Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning from cold South Carolina. Day number 3 is on deck. The riders are currently warming up, literally and figuratively. Greg, great day of racing yesterday. What were a couple of the standout highlights for you?
Oh, you had to be turned on by what Joris laid down all day. I mean, he was unbeatable, absolutely untouchable on the men's side. On the girls' side, in the futures, what Presley Gold went out and did yesterday was very impressive, really impressive to see. Those are the two standouts to me from yesterday.
I totally agree. I mean, look, I raced Joris my whole career, right? And so I am never surprised by him. But it is so impressive when you think that the first elite race that he won was in 2011. That was 16 seasons ago. Insane. The 16-year-old experts were being born when he started winning, and he is still winning. And with Presley, I totally agree as well.
I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the
Laid down some impressive laps yesterday, and yeah, that main event, he won by 3 or 4 bike lengths, if I'm remembering correctly.
Totally, yeah, he crushed him. But, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like in the wise words of Fast and the Furious, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile. All that matters is that you win. Who are you looking for today to have kind of a turnaround performance and get back on track? I know my answer, but I'm curious yours.
Well, Eddie Clarity was going fast all day yesterday until about semi-time, and it was like... We've talked before about the mental blocks and just the mental toughness it takes. It was almost like he ran into something at that point, whether the moment got too big for him or what, but can he get over that mountaintop today? Because as I say, in the qualifying rounds, I felt like he was flying.
Yeah, totally. And I've seen that with Eddie a lot, and he's figured it out, right? He's gotten some results. He's been in main events, and he's been on podiums, but he's trying to get to where he's consistently on the podium, right? And that's the next step. It's not just consistently in the main, it's consistently on the podium. For me, that answer is Neek Kimmin. Neek won on one day in Houston, pulled out the second day when it was raining. Yesterday, he got motoed. And this is an Olympic champion, 2-time world champion, 2-time World Cup champion, a top 5, top 10 guy all time. And he didn't make it out of motos yesterday. Neek could win today, and nobody would be surprised.
That's a very good point. Well, it was a very deep group. What were we 35 riders deep yesterday?
I think we were in the 40s.
Was it 40? It was a deep group yesterday. So to your point, we could have somebody that got motoed yesterday end up winning today's main. We could have a completely different podium. Although Daudet looked pretty impressive yesterday. He's going to be tough to catch.
In my experience in racing Joris is that Joris doesn't really make mistakes, right? So if Joris's speed is 33 seconds, if that's his lap time, he's going to hit his lap time, right? So if you're going to beat him, you have to get your best out, and your best has to be better than him because he's not going to make a mistake. That was always the challenge when we were racing him, and this is with me, with Sam Willoughby, with Mary Strombergs. There would be days where we would be a little faster, but if we made any mistake at all, he wasn't going to make a mistake, and he was going to have us covered. I'm definitely looking on the women's side for Molly to step it up. See, Saya Sakaki-Bara, she showed up. She came into this race last year. That was the only one that she did, and she doubled up last year, dominated, Olympic gold medalist, World Cup champion. She's a fantastic racer from Australia. Molly needs to beat her if Molly wants to establish herself as the best in the world. And I know Molly wants to do that. Molly doesn't just want to win races. Molly wants to win world championships and Olympic medals. And if she wants to do that, she's going to have to beat Saya Sakaki-Bara. What are you looking for from Molly today?
Well, like you say, a bounce back from yesterday. I was impressed by everything that came before the main event, and then just some misfortune come main event time. But that's what happens. You would know that better than I in elite racing, like you've mentioned to me before. It's all about just little things that happen out there on the racetrack, and Molly was on the wrong end of one of those yesterday.
What I thought was really interesting is that Molly and Saya didn't face off until the main. Molly dominated all her motos, but she didn't really have any pressure on her, right? She was head and shoulders the best woman in those motos. But then when they got to the main event, that was when she had the pressure. She had to race Saya, and not only Saya, but Laura Smulders. Laura Smulders, who is a past Olympic medalist, past world champion. Laura has more World Cup wins than anybody else in the history of the sport. I don't know the exact number, but it's in the 30s. Like, it is a ridiculous amount of World Cup wins. But that when Molly had to get in the gate and face them, what I saw is that she didn't give her best, right? We don't really know if she was faster than them because she didn't execute come main event time. So I'm looking for her to get back in the main event, which we know she'll be in the main, but then today she's got to turn around and execute. Switching gears a little bit to the amateurs, were there any standout amateurs for you as you watched and called those races?
Well, again, going back to the futures, Evan Esposito, obviously, as your winner, was fast. But everybody in that class, again, is capable of winning. We go back to Friday night when Tommy Bruni laid down a national championship lap. That kid is impressive, and when he gets out front, he's going to be tough to beat.
I agree with that. Tommy definitely impressed me as well. It's funny, as we sit here and I'm watching these riders go by, you see their breath coming out because it's so cold. And my hands in my pockets, and I'm watching there's a couple riders who don't have gloves on. I'm like, you guys are crazy. But I tell you what, I miss racing sometimes, but when I'm sitting here and it's 30 degrees out and they're on the berm jump at 7:30 in the morning, I'm good to be over here. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I respect what those riders do. I couldn't do it myself, and like you say, it's a cold one this morning, but the racing's certainly going to be hot. I'm looking forward to an exciting day as we go to day number 3 of the Carolina Nationals.
You know, just rode by and kind of jogged my memory as well as Marshall Gerke. See, Marshall was winning everything all day. He was running the fastest lap time. He was riding really well, but then he got into the main event and didn't quite execute in the main event. Now, Marshall is no shortage of talent. We know how talented he is, and he's now full-time on the BMX. He's dropped all of his other sports. What are you looking for from Marshall today?
I look for a bounce back from Marshall. To your point, I kind of looked at him as a favorite yesterday to win the Futures class, and so I don't see any reason he can't pull one out today.
Absolutely, and it's so funny because he's so big on that bike. You see him next to Evan Esposito, and he's probably got 50 pounds on Evan Esposito. He looks big on that bike.
He looks big next to you, Connor. Or me. Marshall's a full-size cat now. Yeah, we all think of him still as the little guy, the major Marshall Gerke, a 8, 9, 10-year-old wonder kid. And, now he's grown into a full-grown man, racing ABA Futures. Like you say, he's away from other sports, on the bike full-time, and that is one talented young man. I'm excited to see what he does today.
I agree. Another really cool thing from yesterday I liked was the international flavor. The Japanese national team was here. We had riders from Colombia and the Netherlands and Australia and, all these different places. It's amazing to see just how many people from all over the world come here to USA BMX to do the series.
For the series and Rock Hill. Rock Hill always draws an international flavor, even in a non-World Championship year. Obviously, a few years ago when they hosted the World Championships, you knew there would be a lot of international flavor, but year in, year out, Rock Hill draws an international crowd like no other USA BMX event.
As we say that as a national team rider from Japan goes right on by on cue. We didn't plan that, but it worked out. Yeah, when I think about it now, half of the main event in the men's pro class was French. 4 French showed up. 4 French stuck it in the main event. Isaac Kennedy from Australia was in there. It was a totally international flavor. We had Cameron Larson, the national champion, holding it down for the Americans. Cameron, he was in third the whole way around, and he got pipped at the line. What are you looking for out of Cameron today?
Larson's always capable of pulling one off, and here, this is his home track, so here in Rock Hill, he's capable of pulling out a Sunday win. You never know. Maybe the cold air will catch up with the Frenchies, and Cameron will do a little home cooking and bring home the win today.
A little southern home cooking. Well, yeah, it's going to be some great racing today right here on Flow Bikes.
All right. Good morning. Up at the starting gate, we have yesterday's team winners riding the parade lap. Down at the finish line, we got Mr. Robbie Smith out of Louisiana. He's going to sing it. Everybody, please rise. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, awesome. Robbie Smith at Louisiana singing the anthem. Out on the parade lap, Albies, factory team winner from yesterday. Big score yesterday, along with J&R Bicycles, bike shop team winner. Today's round's kicking off with the pro classes, guys, so they'll be staging up first. Probably take around 30 minutes to run that first round of pros, so if you're in those open classes, we got first round of pros going at 8 o'clock, and then we get into our amateur racing.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
track on day number 1. We had Northern Virginia, Richmond BMX, Cobb County BMX, Hornets Nest BMX, and the locals of Rock Hill BMX Supercross track taking home the track versus track club team points title on Friday. Saturday's results, your top 5 were Northern Virginia BMX, Richmond BMX, Lexington BMX, Hornets Nest BMX, and again, the locals bringing it home on day number 2 with Rock Hill BMX Supercross track topping the track versus track points both days so far. Let's see what Sunday has in store. We're going to get it fired up on this Sunday morning with our Vet Pro men up on the hill. Upshaw, Smith, Morales, Rydell, Roherick, and Francois getting our Sunday morning started. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Tyler Smith, he's got the Corsa racewear colors out on point in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2. Couple of Florida boys. Going to be Smith on the 1. Rydell sitting on that 2 spot. There comes Big Jeff making his move in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Smith going to get that first round ace. Smith, Rydell, Upshaw, Roherick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More Vet Pro men up on the hill. Locked, loaded, and ready to go. Hudson, Reed, Diaz, Nobles, Lacombe, and Long down the front straightaway. We're going to roll, getting in and out of turn number 1 early on this Sunday morning. Got to be Corey Reed in the Supercross colors. Reed got the captain on the 2 spot. There comes the slammer. Noble's going to slide into the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. It's Reed, Long, Nobles, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Reed going to get a first round ace. The captain comes back on the 2. Nobles the 3. Hudson there on the 4. Oh, yeah, let's go up on the big hill now for our ABA Futures ladies. 25 ladies in the mix today, 4 racks. We'll get it started right here, right now.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, coming down the mountain, how about Herrera, Giamatti, Burry, and Tangway, Lee, Dubé, and Belmar. Oh, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the landing chart. Getting it done on the 1. Got Herrera on that 2 spot. Going to be Logan Lee on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still Burry and running out on point. Burry and Herrera going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Lee on the 3 as they're in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Coming back at me, Burry going to pick up a first round ace. Burry and Herrera, Lee go 1, 2, 3. Dubé comes back on the 4. More ABA Future ladies on the hill right now.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the mountain, who's got the gas, who's got the go fast? It's Jordan, Panero, Kettle, Appenzeller, Gould, and Boker. Oh, yeah, the Mad Rabbit. Got to be Jordan. In and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Got the piston in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. See what Gould's got in store. Oh, Boker on the move into that 3 spot down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. It's still Jordan on the 1. Gould on the 2. Boker holding on to that 3 spot as they're in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. The Mad Rabbit going to go wire to wire. The piston going to pick up the 2. Boker comes back on the 3. Panero slides into that 4 spot. More ABA Future ladies up on top of the hill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Coming down the mountain with Bertrand, Thompson, Godin, Lassard, John Jevic, and Ashley. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Addison Thompson. Going to get in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Yeah. Thompson running out on point. Got John Jevic on that 2 spot. Diamond Lil sitting on the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. It's Thompson, John Jevic, Ashley, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Sharks colors. Going to be Thompson, John Jevic, Ashley, 1, 2, and a 3. The 1 rider, Bertrand, comes back on the 4. More ABA Future ladies locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Balan, Brunel, McLean, Simmons, Miller, and Bodwin. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. Looked like a pretty good shot out of Balan there. Down that second straight, we're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Third straight race in action. Coming at you right now. 836 ride. That is Balan getting it done on the 1. Yeah, here we go. Believe that's Brunel sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Balan goes wire to wire for the 8th 522 rider. Brunel coming back on that 2 spot. McLean will get the 3 and Simmons the 4. ABA Futures men locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
46 riders in the mix today. They'll go to quarter main events with Herrera, Skinner, Kapanen, McDonald, and Regal. Pretty good shot out of Herrera in round number 1. He's in and out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Look like he's got Regal in the hip pocket. Herrera, Regal over the berm jump. Might have been a little case by Herrera. He's off the pace a little bit, but he's back on the gas and the go fast down that third straightaway. Got to be Kapanen. And on the 3 spot, still Regal running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Regal, Herrera, Kapanen, 1, 2, and a 3. Skinner, McDonald go 4 and 5. More ABA Futures men locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. I got Esposito, Ross, Felker, Gomalicki, and Good in and out of turn number 1. Esposito got a pocket full of Felker down the second straightaway. Gomalicki got the Supercross colors on the move. Felker got an inside line. He's going to take him in and out of the Pro Max turn on the top side. Gomalicki, man on the move. Esposito, smooth operating. That cat's got the gas and the go fast. He's in and out of turn number 3, back on the top side ride. Esposito, Gomalicki, Felker, 1, 2, and a 3. More Futures men coming off the big hill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
DeCola, Goslinberg, Gagne, Vicario, Alain, and Teberge. A couple of A-Rush riders going to go into turn number one. Teberge and DeCola. Who's got the getaway on that second straightaway? 20 ride. Going to take this one over. Got to be DeCola. Oh, everybody misses out on the berm jump. Everybody's back on the pedals in and out of turn number two. They're going to roll. Teberge trying to hold on to that two spot. Another bobble there. It's got to be Goslinberg. Now into the two. DeCola still runs the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Teberge trying to hold on to that three spot down the last straightaway. DeCola, Goslinberg, and the 803 ride, 603 ride at Teberge. 1, 2, and a 3. Vicario comes back on the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Maltese, Lemieux, Real, Kurlik, Mitchke, and Lee. Power FX Speedco colors going downtown into turn number one. Got to be Leal. Going to run the show down that second straightaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. The sun is shining. The wind's not blowing. It's going to be a beautiful day before it's over. It's starting out a little chilly, but the 811 ride got to be Max Lee. And on that 2 spot as they take it down the third straightaway. Sorted things out single file style here. Leal going to get the ace. Max Lee going to come back on the 249 ride. Maltese come back on the 3. More ABA Futures men locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Brereton, Styles, Cowie, Cormier, Crawford, Cofield, and Riley. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like a pretty good shot out of Cormier. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Everybody wants some of that gas and the go fast down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Cormier. Oh! He catches a back tire, but he's the only one to send it over the berm jump, so he's on the getaway down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching that cat. 994 ride. Got to be Crawford into that 2 spot, but Crawford got company coming through the rhythm section. They're going to roll. Coming back at me. Cormier going to pick up the ace 711. 767 ride. Comes back on the 2. That's Ryland. Looked like Crawford holding on to the 3. More ABA Futures men locked, loaded, ready to go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Coming down the mountain, who's got the giddy up, who's got the go-go? Look like Gadare. Got the BMX Sharks colors. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. We'll play a little bump and run out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Lair trying to get in the mix, but it's Cutter Gadare running out on the 1 right now. Got it Ireland on that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway, 850 ride. That is a Lair. Oh, a Lair with a bobble. Ireland as well, so it's still got to be Cutter Gadare getting it done on the 1. He's going to make the turn for home. Gadare, Ireland gets in on the 2. Allaire comes back on the 3. Scranton will come back on the 4. More ABA Futures men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. I got Campbell, Kaiser, Spooner, Carriasso, Badaniak, and Bodwin. A-Rush colors. Got to be Kaiser getting it done down that second straightaway. Here we go. Is that going to be Badoniuk, local cat, going fast on that 2 spot? Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. It is Matty B in on the 2. I got Kaiser and Badoniuk as they turn for home, coming back at me. Badoniuk going to take a peek at it right here. Oh, man. Kaiser and Badoniuk putting on an early morning show. 6:96 ride. Bodwin going to come back on that 3 spot. More ABA Futures men locked, loaded, and ready to go. Oh, down the front straightaway, Morrison, Bruni, Ramey, Kaiser, Cornbill, and Pigo. Got to be Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio. He's got Kaiser for the Send It LSG crew on the 2. Got to be Pigo in that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2, it's Bruni and Kaiser on a breakaway down that 3rd straightaway. Pigo trying to hold on to the 3. He's got Morrison in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Bruni, Kaiser, Pigo, 1, 2, and a 3. Morrison comes in on that 4 spot. That'll do it for the ABA Futures men first round. Lady Pros up on the gate right now. Beeman, Velez, Gayhart, Kane, Koshakova down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas and the go fast early on a Sunday morning? We'll play a little bump and run. Got to be Sharkey on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Koshakova in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. 913. Got to be Velez in on that 2 spot. Huffy Colors rolling on the 3 down the 3rd straightaway in and out of the JNR turn. Oh, lost Kershokova. Oh, lost 2 over there. Coming back at me. Right place, right time. Got to be Carly Kane. Going to get the ace 227 ride. Going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Beeman, Kane, Beeman, Gayhart, 1, 2, and a 3. So checking on Munoz Velez and Kershokova. Let's go to a replay on the Flow Bikes feed. Getting into turn number 3, Karshkova just slides out. Munoz Velez left nowhere to go. Caught in the carnage there. Our top 2 go out. In round number 1, there are 22 young ladies in the pro class today. First to 4 racks. Murphy, Fedor, Simpson, Nomura, and Merton down the front straightaway. Oh, little bonk by Simpson, but she's on the giddy up and go in and out of the send it turn down the 2nd straightaway. Simpson running out on point, got Merton in that 2 spot. Oh, Merton off of the pace down the 2nd straightaway. She's going to have to get after it. I got Fedor on the move into the 2. Merton back to the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway in and out of turn. Number 3, nobody's catching Simpson in this first round as they head for home. Coming back at me. Simpson going to get the ace. Fedor trying to hold on. Here comes Merton. Looked like Merton got to her at the line for the 2 spot. Fedor back to the 3. More Lady Pros lock loaded and ready to go. Stokes, Shibuda, Winter, Hachikayama, Ridenauer, and Smulders down the front straightaway. Got to be Peanut. Got a pretty good shot. Got Smulders in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Ridenauer holding on to that top side. Smulders keeping the heat on in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hachikayama on that 3 spot as they take their way down the third straightaway. In and out of the JNR turn down the last straight single file style on the top 3 coming back at me. Ridenauer going to get it started. Smulders on that 2 spot. That was Yabuda coming back on the 3. More Lady Pros lock loaded and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nishimura, Williams, Colby, Shea, Carrillo, Sakibara. In and out of the send it turn. They're going to roll down the second straightaway. Sakakibara on the getaway, in and out of turn number 2, running the show on the 1. Saya, your gold medalist, getting it done on a Sunday morning. Carrillo into that 2 spot. Got to be Colby on the 3 of their single file through the section on the turn for home. Nobody's catching Sakakibara on this Sunday morning. She'll get a first round ace. Carrillo coming back on the 2. Colby, the 3. Nishimura slides into the 4. Let's turn it over to the men pros. Lock loaded and ready to go. 8 racks of these cats coming at us right now.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Wirtz, Gunn, Koo, Tugas, and Gomers. Gomers got an inside line. He's got Tugas in the hip pocket. Got to be Matty Wirtz on the 3 as they're down the second straightaway. Gomers getting it done on the 1. There comes Tugas. That cat's got a head full of steam in and out of turn number 2. Tugas going to take this one over. Tugas, Gomers trying to come on, trying to hold on. Here comes Matty Wirtz down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Tugas, Gomers, Wirtz. 1, 2, and a 3. 562 ride. A coup getting back in there on the 4. Katana, Nakabayashi, McLean, Dyer, and Van Kamen. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Daylight Hero Colors going to break one off early on a Sunday morning down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Van Kamen got Dyer in the hip pocket. Man, oh man, here we go. That's McLean running the show right now. McLean out on point. He's got Van Kamen in the hip pocket. A whole lot of Daylight Hero Colors running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Josh looking fast on a Sunday morning as he heads back in my direction. McLean going to get the first round ace. Van Kamen on the 2. Dyer comes back on the 3. More men pro lock loaded and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Marquardt, Yoden, Cray, Daudet, and Polk. Oh, man, picking up where he left off yesterday on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be Daudet early on a Sunday morning. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight 179 ride. Got to be Marquardt on that 2 spot. Going to be Polk rolling on the 3. But right now it's Mr. Consistency coming back at me. Daudet going to get us started with an ace. Marquardt, Polk go 2 and 3. Cray comes back on the 4. More men pro up on the hill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Coming down the mountain, Nakash, Ross, Smith,
Pinto, and Jolly. Jumping Josh. Got a good shot in and out of turn number 1. He's got coming in a hurry. Everybody wants some lunch money on a Sunday morning. Shara, man on the move. That cat still got plenty of gas left in the tank as they turn and burn out of number 2. Young Gun getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jolly, but he's got the crafty vet Shara sitting in the hip pocket on the turn for home. I got Jolly, Shara, Smith. 1, 2, and a 3. Nakai rolls back in on that 4 spot. More Men Pro locked, loaded, ready to go. Bramer, Viegas, Kimmin, Kiuchi, Shimada, and Andre. Look like Sylvain Andre got a pretty good shot in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Andre trying to get away in a hurry. Man, oh man, he's got some giddy up and go-go. They're going to be Kimmin in that 2 spot. Sylvain and Neek on a getaway down that third straightaway. 194 right of Federico Viegas on the 3, but right now it's Andre and Kimmin as they turn for home, coming back at me. Andre will get the ace. Kimmin will come back on the 2. Viegas picks up that 3 spot with Shimada rolling back on the 4. More Men's Pro action in the gate, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Bicardo, Stazetsky, McNeil, Brown, Popovich, and Mayhew. Yeah. Pretty good shot out of Mayhew. He's got downtown Deegan Brown in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Mayhew, Brown going to go 1 and 2 over the berm jump. They're flying. Coming in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Bicardo trying to hold on to that 3. There comes Superman. Stazetsky going to slide into that 3 spot. Bicardo back to the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Mayhew goes wire to wire for the ace. Brown picks up the 2. Stazetsky and Bicardo go 3 and 4. More Men Pro lock, loaded, and ready to go. Henry, Day, Tremmel, Larson, Clarday, and Merlot. Pretty good shot out of Day. Looked like the astronaut got the inside line in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Good one going on right here, right now. In and out over the berm jump. They're going to roll. It is the astronaut. Clarete taking this one over. Got Shawnee Day sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Here we go. Here comes Larson. Larson fast and smooth through the section. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Clarete. Larson go 1 and 2. 26 ride. A Ty Henry getting in there on that 3 spot. In first round pro racing action. More Men Pro lock, loaded, and ready to go. Last rank of these cats. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Reedman, Kennedy, Caramine, Langford, Williams, and Carmona. Carmona going to stay strong on a Sunday morning. He's heading down that second straightaway. Got the big tree. Reedman, Langford in on that 3 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. They're going to race them. 70 ride. Carmona, Reedman, Langford. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way down in and out of the J&R turn on the turn for home. Carmona picks up the ace. Carmona, Reedman, Langford, 1, 2, and a 3. 34 ride. A Cutter Williams gets in there on the 4 spot. That's it for Big Hill racing in round number 1. We'll be back with the next round of Big Hill and pros at 9:30.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready? Watch
Amateur racing underway, Moto 27. We'll take 3 here.
Okay, riders, random start.
Send up the mixed open the class.
Riders, ready?
Got the D ride out front. Looks like that's JT Minery doing battle with the Ringo Jones, Meneses, Leclerc, Dodson, and Case.
That's the date. It's Leclerc.
Check that Leclerc is your man out front. Aboard that D ride. Followed by the 26 and the 37. Meneses and Minery moving on as well. 22 ride out front, doing battle with the 1. That's Leclerc and Richards as they do battle with Salome, Duale, Banks, Barry, Pangioni, and Arboleta. Leclerc and Richards on the top side. Leclerc for the 1, followed by Richards. Those are your transfers out of Moto 28. Moto 29 on tap, 7-8 mixed open, taking 2 directly to a main. Gold Cup 2 ride of LaJoy sitting in that 2 spot, doing battle with Jones, Snell, Brian, Moreau, and Ryan Ding out of Chesapeake BMX. Again, that second transfer will go to LaJoy. One bike out front, Sessa, Stankiewicz, Galeta, Salome, Burkholder, and Gigi the Giant Southwell, taking 2 to a main here out of Moto 30, 9-10 mixed open on track. Got the 1 ride followed by the Nag 3. Moto 31 set to fly down the hill momentarily.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready? Watch the gate.
More 9-10 mixed open on track. Moto 31, Berlin, Pooh Bear, Lindauer, Jamison Joyner, JJ out of Hornets Nest, Maria Bolivar, Trip Trailblazer Whitfield, and Johnny Rocket Zimbardo for Omega BMX. Bolivar on that top side aboard the Nag 7. 6 ride of Lindauer sitting P2. Bolivar and Pooh Bear 1-2 sitting in those transfer spots. Racer in P3 is well clear, and it will be Bolivar and Lindauer. Moto 32, 2 combined, 4 to a main, 11-12 mixed open is your class. Archambault, Urena, Alvarez, Noyola, and Holcomb. World 2 on front, Malia, the Baby Mangler, Alvarez, J&R Bicycles Ride, Speedco, and Avian. Lady in her hip pocket there. But it will be the World 2 of Alvarez, Nag 1 of Urena there as well. Moto 33, Ratzlaff, Morelato, Soler, Revest, and Sophia Firefly Farrell. Nag 2 on that top side, Morelato. 2 wide entering the J and R turn. Making the turn for home. Morelato's got pace. 1 ride of Ratzlaff there as well. Moto 34, Nagtail on the top side. Riley Tiger Poopman's doing battle with Mercer, Mongu, Waddell, Rosenberg, Lacey, Palacio, and Callie Kopetsky. Factory Sended LSG on the top side. Kopetsky takes over the lead. Poopman's going to move on as well. We'll take 3 there, actually, out of Moto 34. Moto 35 taking 2, 15, 16 mixed open on track. C ride of Little Hawaii, Miss Pringle on the top side. Conco, Zimmerman, Sarabia, Tebow there aboard the 398. But it's the C ride coming to the finish, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Jackson Conco. Those are your transfers. Moto 36, 89 ride, Sedante Hustle Barnett. Total point situation here. Barnett on that top side, doing battle with Dreyanne the Dust Bunny Foster. Barnett, Foster, Galeta will go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 37, 7-8 open. Merrill, Newells, Werner, Jennings, Murphy, Ailman, and Pankin. World 2 and the 3 rod. 53 going to get there as well. 4 in the 25 on front, Kellanui and Castellano. 2 transfer spots available out of Moto 38, 9-10 open. Morrow, Johnson, Meneses, Downs there as well. Battle for that 3 spot. Man coming on the outside, going to be Castellano and Kellanui moving on. Moto 39, Frelick, Castro, Novi, Imprada, Francis, Peters, and Tresick. Nag 7 on the top side, that's Ripon, River, Tresick. Bit of competition on that 2 spot. Power Effects, Spico, man, looking for the upgrade. Peters, Francis, Imprada, Novi, Frelick, Castro. But it will be the Nag 7 of Tresick, 152 of Frelick, Castro. Looks like the sick ride out front. Shaughnessy, Perron, Hahn, Lloyd, and Foley taking 2 to a semi, 9-10 open out of moto number 41. 6 in the 10. Check that, moto 40. Carlson and Turner moving on there, excuse me. Factory Send It. Colors out front. That's Foley with Lloyd, Perrin, Shaughnessy, and Han. Foley out front aboard that Nag 7 ride. Coming on the outside is the L of Maverick Lloyd. Lloyd and Foley moving on. Nag 9 out front, Moto 42, Moratelli, Biaggi, San Pedro, Norbert, Shieldon, and Tevin Bynum. 2 to a semi, 11-12 open. Coming back to us, it will be the Nag 9 and the Nag 15. Moratelli and Shieldon, your transfers. Elrod doing battle with the 6. World 6 of Brockner. Out of Moto 43 with Anderson, Linares, Emerson, and Widener. That's going to be the 4 and the 6. Brockner, Widener will advance. Moto 44, in our turn number 2 we go. Power FX Speedco colors on the top side. That's going to be Gasaway in the mix with Campbell, Molesky, Graves, and Southwell. But it's all the Nag 14 of Gasaway. Competition for that 2 spot. Man coming on the outside. Gasaway got the dub. It's at the 11. Nag 11 of Southwell appears to grab that second transfer. Gardner, Nauman, Mino, Reddy, Hickey, Archambault, Santana taking 2. 13-14 open. Jet Hickey for the 1. Looks like Mad Max going to grab that 2 aboard the Nag 18. Gold Cup 3 does battle with the 41. Romo, Kristen, Okamoto, Shock, Perzia, and Lussier. Gold Cup 3 followed by the 6. Perzia and Lussier moving on. Moto 47, 1 bike out front with the 6. Mental and Markham, Raimondo, Bergeron, Pierce, and Thompson there as well. Jack the Penguin Markham gets it done along with the 6 of Max Mental. Moto 48, Ratchliff, Monegro, Kopetsky, Kirby, Borgman, and Torahano. Torahano on the top side aboard the 25 for Team in the Zone. Kopetsky sitting in the pocket in that 2 spot, looking to hold off a hard charge from the man in P3. Torahano, Kopetsky will advance. Moto 49, Wheeler, Gavin, Josie Wilkie. Total point situation here in the 17-20 open class. Coming out of that Pro Max turn, you're looking at the 2-1 of Josie Wilkie. Tyler Gavin for Richmond Racing. Wheeler on the Fat Daddy ride. Sitting P3 right now out of Southern Maryland BMX. But the opening frame goes to Wilkie, followed by Gavin and Wheeler. Moto 50, Griffin, Duke, Zwarner, Bradford, and Ibarra. We'll take 2 here in 31 over open competition. 17 followed by the 87. That's going to be Bradford and Griffin. BMX at Shoreham rider. Doing battle with the Akron racer. It's Bradford for the top side. A little bit of pressure from the 80, but it will be the 87 of Griffin. That's your second and final transfer out of the opening frame in 31 and over open. 51 the moto number. We'll take 2 here. This is the 8 and under female cruiser category. Sparkles Carragher, Tanae Sonic Huggins, Sailor, Mo Power Mo, Attitude Hardy, and Laney Murphy. Nag 5 on the top side, as well as the 17. They'll go 1-2 at the entrance of turn number 3. Hardy and Carragher. Carragher in tow as Hardy makes the turn for home. Huggins trying to get in there for Team Vega, but it looks like it will be Hardy and Carragher moving on. National 2 on front. That's Remy the Rockstar Sessa doing battle with Burkholder, Greer, Davis, Snyder, and Lillian Hill. 9-10 girl cruisers on track. We'll take 2 to a main event. Your first transfer round win goes to Sessa, followed by the Nag 10 of Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis. And on turn number 2 we go. National 44 ride of Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy. She battles with Leah Hegberg, Kilani, Crazy Cat Gray, and Stylie Kylie Maben, excuse me. I'll learn how to read one day. In the meantime, it's going to be Dowdy for the lone transfer out of Moto 53. Moto 54, we'll take 2, 13-14 female cruisers on track. National 7, followed by the District 5. That's Tollefson and Ryan. In the mix, Bronson, Olson, and Lillian Cruiser Carmen for Damage Inc. But it's all Tollefson, followed by Ryan, Gemma, and Adeline moving on. Taking 2 here out of the 13-14 girl cruiser class. Another rack here. 55, Peck, Bohan, Wiley, Pringle, and Sophia Tongue Out Tilly. Nag 3 and the District 3. That's Tilly and Wiley. Looks like Pringle getting in there as well. We'll see what happens for that 2 spot. Little high-low on the turn for the Gold Cup 2 ride. It will be the Nag 3 and the District 3, Wiley and Tilly. Nice run for Pringle. We'll see her in round number 2. Nag 5 of Michaela Maxter Davis. In the mix, Taylor, Kelly, Pringle, Stone, Chriselle, Clark, and Finley taking 3 here. Davis runs the show. Nag 5, she'll get the dub. Followed by the 3 and the 6. Violet the Pilot, Chriselle, the Southern Belle, along with Little Hawaii Pringle. 57 the moto number. We'll take 2. 17-20 female cruisers. Shelton Fields, Day Flynn, and Dreyanne the Dust Bunny Foster. Albie's colors on front. That's going to be Mia Flynn. Nag 4 ride. Gold Cup 1 of Foster as well. Moto 58. Smith, Bradford, Fields, Whitney, Schwartzen-Truba. This is Moto 58 total point situation for the 36-240 female cruisers. Battle for that top spot as our leader swings it through turn number 3 with pace. Mariah Fields for the opening round dub, followed by Schwartzen-Truba and Smith Bradford on the 3. Molemaster, Huggins, Mitchell, Irwin, and Kugler. We'll take 2 here. 41-45 female cruiser, the class out of Moto 59. It's going to be the 1 ride, followed by the Nag 3, Mitchell and Irwin. Moto 60. We'll take 1 here, 46 to 50 female cruisers, Walker, Amaris, Markham, and Zilia La Jefa de Leon. Ginger Markham beating them like they stole something. You should be ashamed. National 23 gets the dub. Moto 61, we'll take 1. 51, 55 female cruisers, Pappas, Theologu, Sharon, and Lisa Mama Bear White. Pappas in turn number 2, followed by the Nag 5 of Lisa White, but it's all Pappas looking to open up a lead to and through the JNR turn. Akron BMX, Strangeburg Racing, gonna pick up a dub, 21 ride of Cynthia Pappas, your lone transfer out of Moto 61. .62 the moto number. We'll take 2 7 and under cruise of the class. Knox Ashworth, Beckett Mohawk Bramer, Beckham Hansen, Noah Lomascolo, and Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. Bound on that 3 spot, we're taking 2. Couple of riders looking to pull the upgrade on the Power FX Speed Co-Rider. Looks like the Nag 10 out front, followed by the Nag 8, Lomascolo, and Moore. Moore's got a couple of racers coming on the inside at the entrance of turn number 3. Lomascolo going to swing it hard, and he is coming down the back straight with pace. Nag 10 man coming on the outside, and that will be the 8 of Hot Rod Moore. Moto 63, Garcia, Spore, Luplo, Ike, and Colton Hill. Nag 3 ride of Enzo the Jet Garcia, District 1 of Dex the Boss Ike for the Hill BMX Racing Team. They are well clear of the remainder of the field, making a turn for home. It's Garcia along with Ike, and they will be moving on. In turn number 2 with pace, got the Nag 1, followed by that 9, Mag 7, I should say. DJ Lethal, D'Imperio, Taylor, Downs, Reeves, and Lopez. Nag 7 of DJ Lethal, bound on that 2 spot, little crossover. Man coming on the outside, going to be the 7 and the 9. Deacon Reeves going to hang on despite the late push on its outside. 65 the mole number, Van Gelder, Jennings, Kurth, Curse, and Grober. Man out front, all by his lonesome, looks like the Nag 1 of Elijah Van Gelder, followed by the Nag 4 of Bryce Grover for the Island of Misfit Toys. Looks like the 11 ride, Moto 65 taking 2 here, 9 cruiser, Pritt, Barley, Clark, Enberg, and Ferocious Finn Newell. Make that the 41 and the 1. We'll go Clark and Newell on the transfers. Moto 67, Escalona, Downs, Farrell, Chucky, Simon, Christian Mismatch for Zion, Phoenix Rice and Beans, Monegro aboard the 2. The aforementioned Monegro going to get it done. And it looks like the 1 is going to sneak in there. That's Jordan Easy E. Escalona. National 14 out front. National 4, I should say. That's Moulton in the mix with Wilson, Mantell, Huggins, Reyes, and Taylor. National 4 for JNR to Charlotte BMX. Going to punch a ticket along with the Gold Cup 1 of Landon Money Mantell. Moto 69, 3 ride on the top side with the Gold Cup 3 in his back pocket. That's Dixon doing battle with Kratt, along with Gunnarsson, Dustin, Schumann, and Jacob Lil Nugent for Reaper Racing. Man sitting on that Gold Cup ride, Kratt looking behind him. Mad Cycles colors, but it's the 3 in the Gold Cup 3 moving on. Moto 70. Taking 2 directly to a main event. 11 cruisers on track. Got the K-Bike of Noah the Shark Robles for Factory Cyclecraft with the Eubanks, Bronson, Peck, Hervey, Dobell, and Kromowski. It's all Robles, the Shark, aboard the K. Second transfer will belong to the Nag 3 ride of Zayden Eubanks. Next, 6 on the top side, Fort Knox Reeves along with Rocco Heller, Millard, Ramos, Stevenson, and Cooper the Diesel Hardy, taking 2 to a main from the 11 cruiser class. Next, 6 along with the 6, Reeves and Ramos will advance. 2 ride followed by the L out of turn number 2. World 2 of Paxman doing battle with Leo Ahrens, Simplest, Owens, Aklopchich, Belcher, Adams, and Latai all in the mix, but it will be the World 2 of Paxman followed by the L fighting off a couple of challenges at the line, but Leo Ahrens will get it done. National 25 up top for Power FX Speedco, that's Irwin, Angela Dormstrom, Day, Miranda, and Gorbatuk. National 25 going to punch a ticket. Gold Cup 1 there as well. That's Hayden Fireball Day on the transfer. 74 the mole number. In on turn number 2. In ride top side. Rowdy Dowdy. Competition for that 2 spot. Daylight Colors coming on the inside. 3 wide going into turn number 3. Snyder, Moore, Young, and Hedberg. Shots fired. Man down. Get him some medical assistance. Got the in followed by the 1. Dowdy, Snyder are moving on. 75 the motor number. We'll take 2 to a main. 14 cruisers are underway with Romo, Warner, Ming, Mason Cook, Chase Dahlhauser, and Ashton Bearcat Barons for A Rush BMX. Barons out front, CNAT 4. Power FX Speedco sitting in that 2 spot. That's the Nag 7 ride of Marshall the Kid, Warner. A couple of riders looking to catch up off the pace. Coming down the straight, it's A Rush BMX. Got the 4 and the 7. Barons and Warner will advance. Moto 76, McNeil, Grable, Atkins, Melzer, and Andres the Lil Machine Andrade. Taking 2 to a main, 14 cruisers on track. Man got ahead of steam coming out of that turn. National 44 ride. Bound on that 2. Man coming on the outside as they make their way to and through turn number 3. Making the turn for home, swinging a high line is Andrade, National 44. And it will be the A ride of Atkins for the 2. 77 the moto number. Nag 6, Cooper Byers, Schumann, Sims, Martin, and Tyree T-Rex Huggins. Huggins on that 2 spot, taking 2, 15 cruisers. The Vega boys are always fast, and it will be Byer and Huggins moving on. 78 the moto number, Dixon, Fuller, Palmer, Guidry, and Archer Lindemann. C-Rod of Aiden Guidry, Louisiana Lightning on the top side. Harlan, Hitman, Dixon for Prophecy BMX. Guidry swings it through turn number 3. 504 boy for the dub, followed by the 11 ride of Archer Lindemann. 79 the moto number, Knowles, Toff, Dixon, Schulte, Rickard, Dirks, and Micah Hot Pants Owens. District 2 for Team in the Zone on the top side. Black pants today looking fashionable, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Brady Schulte. Those are your transfers. Moto 80, 2 to a main, 17 to 20 cruisers. In turn 2, looks like the man on the top side had a bit of a problem, had to check up there. In the meantime, Whitaker passes by aboard the Gold Cup 2. Moscato, Lugo, Ming, Toth, and Lips there as well. See what happens with that 2 spot, but it's all Aiden Whitaker for Team ITZ, along with the 8 ride of Gage Lips for Gold Coast Daylight. 81 the moto number, Rock 1 on the top side, Richmond on the 2. Harney, Alan Sonoran, Connor, Therwechter, DeLeon, Burnett, and Bramer. Rock 1 going to get that first transfer, along with the Richmond ride of Aaron the Spartan, Alan Sonoran. Stephen Healy on the top side. Battle on that 2 between Shea Butter Robinson and Lane McCall. Total points here, Moto 82, 31-35 cruises on track. Battle on that 2. 1 belongs to Stephen Healy. Shea Butter push at the line, but it will be the 684 of Lane McCall. Moto 83, total points here, 36-40 cruisers on track. Raymond Bradford, Derek Foss, and Brian Skutnik for Velocity Bike Company and Cedar BMX. Richmond Racing ride of Raymond Bradford, 17, going to come on through. P2 for the 12 of Derek Foss. Back in the 3, Brian Skutnik aboard the 10. 84, the moto number, coming in on turn number 2. Looks like the NAG 3 ride of Chris Monosmith. 1 transfer available here in 41-45 Cruiser in the opening frame. Huggins, Carriasso, and Barley well off the pace, making the turn for home. Back straight racing action, going to be the NAG 3 of Chris Monosmith. 85, the moto number. We'll take 3. 46-50 Cruisers. Elizabeth, Fields, Volkmar, De Leon, Sanford, Yachts, and Wagner. 493 ride, followed by De Leon and Yachts. Brian Elizabeth there. De Leon and Yachts going to battle for that 2 spot. Right now it's De Leon. Yachts on the inside with a late push. 493 for the win, but it will be De Leon for that 2 spot. 493 and the 23. We'll see Yachts in round number 2. Excuse me, we're taking 3. I stand corrected. Yachts is going to move on as well. 85, 86, the moto number. Now we'll take 2. 51-55 Cruiser, Coolman, Calicott, Rozelle, Kinchlow, and Jose Brew. Who else? Brad, the captain. Kinchlow got the black box secured. Cabin's looking good. F-Ride there of Calicott in as well. 87, the moto number. We'll take 2. 51-55 Cruisers on track. NAG 4 out front. That's Bertolini, followed by the 74 ride of Dwayne Stombaugh. Off the pace, Brisson, Cardenas, and Murrin. Making the turn for home is Gonzalo Rocky Bertolini for Team Bali and Miami South BMX. NAG 4 is in there, along with the 74 of Dwayne Stombaugh. Moto 88, we'll take 3. Little high-low out of turn number 2. 868 ride of Mike Linarelli doing some racing, along with McLean, Morgan, Johnson, Pringle, Blackstock, Sweat, and Webster of Hirdas Headshots. 2 wide coming down the back straight. 868 ride along with the 2 of Greg Webster. 89, the moto number. We'll take 1. 61-65 Cruisers, Taylor, Angus, Ibarra, and Bercier. It is a competition for that 2 spot with Daylight Colors coming on the inside. Gold Coast Daylight Racing. Ibarra looking to make a move. Ibarra is clear and into that 2 spot. And your transfers will be Taylor along with the NAG 2 of Yogi Ibarra. Excuse me, that will be a 1-man transfer with Robert Taylor out of Moto 89. Your lone transfer, the 13 of Robert Taylor. 90, the moto number. We'll take 2. 5 and under Navis, Kratt, Watkins, Romano, Hibbett, Pettit, Jones, and Jensen Gaston. Callahan Watkins is all by himself as he's going to run away and hide aboard the District 56. Watkins for the round win, and the first of 2 transfers battle back to the line, but it will be the NAG 20 ride of Riker Kratt transferring to the main. 5 and under Navi out of Moto 90. Moto 91. Costales, DeBoer, Trude, Wang, Whitley, Smith, and Glassbrenner. Man out front all by his lonesome. 127 of Cash Smith on the move. Outside line as they make their way through that 3rd straight in this first round action in 5 and under Navi. Taking it home is Glassbrenner for that first transfer. Couple of racers competing for that 2 spot. Trude and Whitley, but it will be the 62 of Easton getting it done out of Moto 91. 92, the Moto number. We'll take 2 here. 6 Navis on track. 58 ride of Pagic out front. In pursuit is the Gold Cup 3 of Viren Flash Kulkarni. Solar Rivest, Small, and Theo Fisher in the mix as well, but they are well off the pace. It's all Pagic and Kulkarni on the top side, looking to lock down those 2 transfers. And it will be the 58 of Pagic, along with the Gold Cup 3 of Viren Flash Kulkarni.
Ready,
93 on track. We'll take 3 here. 7 Navi is the class. In that first turn, we go with the 159 of Kai Davis. Bound for that 2 spot. Ding, Crenshaw, Pratt, Decker, Poitevin, and Vic Morrow aboard the 268 from Cornwall BMX. Down the back straight with pace is the 159 of Kai Davis. First of 3 transfers. 66 and the 268. Crenshaw and Vic Morrow moving on. 109 out front, followed by the 11 ride. That's Thayer and Pascal with Nycom, Watterson, Smith, and Ella Crenshaw out of Burlington BMX. Whole lot of Carolinas races in this one. Nycom out of Cobb County, Georgia. In the meantime, it will be the 109 of Ben Thayer, followed by the 101 of Veer Nycom. Those are your transfers out of 94. 95, the Moto number. We'll take 2. Single file racing with Nico Beers, Rory Fields, Kaysen Sherman, Linus the Laser Brimmer, and Hayden Wilson for Team Haps and Triple Creek BMX. We'll take 2 here, the first of which will be the 82 ride of Kaysen Sherman. 52 on the 2 spot. That's the Laser of Brimmer. 96, the Moto number. We'll take 2. Munoz, Rutkowski, Hill, Rodriguez, Marconi, and Caitlin Hoadley of Team PKS out of Okehili, Florida. 82 ride of Munoz going to get it done, along with the 7 of Samantha Rodriguez. 97, the Moto number. 74 out front. Cole Sanders, along with Caden Eggy Eggert and Samuel Holden Gavernsky. Total points situation here in the 12 Navi class. Competition on that 2 spot. Cole Sanders has some heat coming on the outside. Late push from the 136, and it will be the 136 of Gavernsky at the line. Sanders P2, Eggy Eggert back on the 3. Moto 98, Graham, Jax, Sanchez, Hilton, Ferguson, Hardcore Novotny, and Madison Bond. We'll take 3 here. 14 Navi is the class. 37 of Novotny, 100 ride of Cameron Ferguson, along with the 43 of Abby Jax. Those are your transfers. 744 of Taylor Burris out front, sitting in that lone transfer spot at the moment, doing battle with Caleb Bagshaw, Blaine Marconi, and Braden Merritt aboard the 88. We'll take just 1 here out of Moto 899. 50 Navi is the class, and it will be the 744 of Taylor Burris. 100, the Moto number. Total points here, 26 to 35. Navi's on track. Litton, Gaston, and Lila Gerard. Anthony Gaston out front. Gerard sitting in that 2 spot for Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Dixon Road Rash Litton off the pace back in the 3, and the round win belongs to Anthony Gaston. P2 Gerard, Litton back on the 3. 101, the moto number. Derek Holcomb out front aboard the Gold Cup 3, along with White, Mansfield, and Ben Richardson for Rock Hill BMX Supercross. Only one transfer available, and we got a battle for that spot. Coming down the straight with pace, can Holcomb hold off Mansfield? It will be Derek Holcomb advancing to the 3640 novice main event. 91 of Thomas Lowe runs the show, along with Jared Molemaster, Lawrence Tate, and Waylon Cordell. We'll take one here, 41-45. Navi's on track, Moto 102. Making the turn for home and hitting the back straight with pace. It will be the 91 ride of Thomas Lowe as he moves on for JBC Tennessee State team. 103, the moto number, and on turn number 2 is the 55, followed by the 56 of Big B, Wilkinson, Westbrook, Murrin, Judkins, all in the mix as well, but they'll have to settle for P3, which will put them in round number 2. Your first transfer and a round win going to belong to Christopher Ulbickson aboard the 55, followed by the 5-6 of Brandon Big B Wilkinson.
Little tykes, little bikes. I got 5 and under intermediates on a Sunday morning. Doherty, Cass, Tomeno, Lamascola, Doggis, Svoboda, and Farian. Down that last straightaway, Nag 6 ride is moving on. That's Tomeno, the 16 and the 41. Will be Lamascola and Doggett. 105 is the moto number on this Sunday morning. 6-year-old intermediates, 15 riders in the mix today. Taking 2 this time around. Got the Rock 1 running the show. 42 ride on that 2 spot. That's Hill and Dotson. Got Shank, Luplow, and Rourke all in the mix. But I'm taking 2 to a semi-main event this time around. Coming back at me. Rock 1 on the 1. Going to be Colton Hill getting it done with the 42 ride of the Spider-Man Dotson. More little tykes, little bikes. How about Meneses, Maneri, Fisher, Jones, and Hoadley? Yeah. Got to be Maneri getting it done on the 1. Got the 26 ride of Meneses on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Maneri, Meneses, having a little fun on a Sunday morning. They're banging bars on that 3 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. JT's moving on with the 26 ride. Mason at a 106. 107 is your moto number. How about Leclerc, Castro, Zhu, Arrego, and Cheng? Out of the Send turn, they're going to roll. Little tykes and little bikes. Last rack at 6-year-old intermediates in the first round. Let's take them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 14 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's going to be Leclerc down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Leclerc on the top side. And the 38 ride coming back on that 2 spot. That's Cheng.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
7-year-old intermediates. How about Culp, Kisboss, Svoboda, Decker, Molemaster, and Patton? 12 riders in the mix today in 7-year-old intermediate. Let's take 2 straight to the big show on a Sunday fun day. Rowdy Culp and the 223 ride. Culp and Svoboda. Rosenkrantz, Richards, Keener, Ashworth, Whaley, and Pearl. Wicked Bickett running out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Rocket Colors got company coming in a hurry in and out of the JNR turn. Let's bump and run on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Ashworth, 38 ride. Going to take a peek at it there. That's Pearl, Whaley, and Pearl moving on to a main event. At a Moto 109, 110 is the Moto number 8-year-old intermediate. 13 riders in the mix today. Arvaleta, Napolitano, Rosso, Barry, Staples, Morosky, and Rainey Wagner. 42 ride. Got to be Logan Morosky running the show on the turn for home. Morosky going to bring it back at me on the 1. 282 ride. Arvaleta going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 110. 111 is the Moto number. Glassbrenner, Zito, Ty, O'Brien, Leclerc, and Pettit. Double deuces and the 4 ride. Running 1 and 2. Got to be Willie Leclerc getting it done on the 1. And tiny but mighty Tayo doing it for the Mad Cycles crew. On the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Still the 22 and the 4 ride. Both moving on. Out of Moto 111, 112 is the Moto number 9-year-old intermediates on the track. We'll go back on the big hill in about 20 minutes at 9:30. Sporlador, Watson, Martin, Renner, and Pearl. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done early on a Sunday morning? Turning and burning with the 25 ride. DeBomb, Sporlador got the 53 ride of Pearl on that 2 spot. 37 ride. Got to be Rad Martin holding on to the 3. 2 riders moving on to a 9-year-old intermediate semi-main event coming down last straightaway. 25 ride. DeBomb, Sporlador going to get it done on the 153 ride of Jackson Pearl. Zimbardo, Loving, Guy, Ebby, Volkmar in and out of turn number 2, 167 ride. Got to be Big Hank Loving. Loving got everybody trying to run him down that 3rd straightaway, but right now it's Hank running the show for the Sprocket Kings Bike Shop out of Imagination Glen BMX. That's Jackie Altizer laying up there in Indiana. 167 in the 15 ride. Good morning, Jackie, if you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. 25 ride. Got to be the Predator. Brewington getting it done on the 1. Pointevian, Galeta, Newberger, and Stankovic. All in the mix as they turn for home. 2 riders going to a 9-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Brewington and the 39 ride of Stankovic. At a Moto 114. 115 is the Moto number 10-year-old intermediates. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Morowski, Wilson, Doherty, Joyner, and Whitfield. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Mad Bull Wilson and the 30 ride of Wyatt Doherty. Campbell, Pryor, Gunnarsson, Nugent, Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Gunny Gunnarsson getting it done on the 1, the 4 ride. I got the 133 of the Bottle Rocket on that 2 spot. Got to be Lil Nuge on the 3. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Local Cat running the show. Oh, man, here comes Pryor. Pryor going to take it over. 4 ride will come back on that 2 spot. Pryor and Gunnarsson. At a 116, 117 is the Moto number 11-year-old intermediate. Smith, O'Shaughnessy, Holcomb, Yates, Campbell, Bronson, Mulmaster, and Hallman. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll 26 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the 59, and the 68. 26 ride, that's Bronson getting the ace. 59 ride of Yates gets the 2. 68 ride of Smith comes back on the 3. At Moto 117, 118 is the Moto number 12-year-old intermediates with McCartney, Franklin, Lithicum, Castavans, Rivist, and Volkmar. 97 ride, going to get it done on the 1 with the 102 ride. That's Franklin and Rivist. 1 and 2, 100 ride. Got to be Pessel. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got Tayo, Dudek, Martin, and Carl all in the mix. I got room for 2 this time around. The Hyundai bike running out on point down the last straightaway. 6-7 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. The Moto 119, 120 is the Moto number down the 3rd straightaway with Krawchuk, Fullwood, Dexter, Harmon, Griffin, and Rogers. Out of the last turn, we're going to roll. Got to be the wild man, Harmon. F-Ride running the show. Got the 5 ride in tow. That's Harmon and Dexter. At a 1-2-0, 121. How about Rosenberg, Pascal, Tate, Walters, Valentin, and Huber? Got to be the wrecker. Valentin doing it for the Damage Inc. crew out of Charlotte BMX on the turn for home. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot. 66 ride of the Rascal Pascal. Doing it out of Hornets Nest BMX. 122 is my moto number. 14-year-old intermediates with Bronson, Melzer, Schmidt, Shank, Runkle, Send It colors. Running out on point. Got to be Christopher Shank getting it done on the 1. Shank got company coming in a hurry from Jackson. The Celebrator, Melzer. Shank and Melzer going to go 1 and 2 out of 122. Aguilera, Dexter, Hathcock, McCartney, and Payne in and out of turn number 2. We got a good one going on right here on a Sunday morning down that 3rd straightaway. I know I got Aguilera on the 2 spot, lead ride. Oh, man, Aguilera plays a little bump and run. He becomes the lead ride on the turn for him. He's got the 12 ride of Dexter in the hip pocket back to the line. I believe Dexter won the drag race there, but Aguilera will be moving on to a main event as well. At a 123. 124 is the moto number. Full rack of these cats. 15-year-old intermediates taking 3 riders to the show. HRP colors. Going to take a peek right here. 14 ride. Hallman going to run the show. 54 ride of Kirby and the 55 ride of Newcomb go 1, 2, and 3. That moto 124, 125, Conkle, Zimmerman, and Omar. Conkle got the SC Racing colors out on point down the 3rd straightaway. Omar on that 2 spot. Going to be Zimmerman on the 3 as they turn for home. Conkle, Omar going to take a peek at it right here down the last straightaway, running to the white line. Gold Cup 2 of Conkle gets the ace. Omar gets the 2. Zimmerman comes back on the 3. 17-20 intermediates. How about Price, Graham, Young, and Barnett? Taking 1 this time around in and out of the J&R turn. 66 ride. Got to be the Graham Reaper. Going to get it done on the 1. 127 is my moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Yeah. McCall, Westcott, Watkins, and Morosky. Lane McCall running the show on the 1. He's got the mullet man, Westcott. Westcott looks up and under. Let's drag raise it back to the stripe. 1 rider moving on this time around. 109. I'll hold on to the move on. That's Mr. McCall. At a 127. 128 is the moto number on the track down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling with the 34 ride of Gaines. Got Huffman on the 2. Ugenti, Craig, Watson, Pascal, Chubb, and Tandanik all in the mix. I got room for 3. Gaines going to get a spot. Huffman going to get a spot. And the 88 ride of Pascal. We'll get that 3rd and final transfer. Dyer, Galeta, Huber, Cheney. Looking for 1 rider this time around in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Big Michael Cheney running out on point for Smash 'em Up Bike Shop out of Hunterdon County BMX in New Jersey. Coming back at me right there. Cheney. Easy like a Sunday morning. He's moving on. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Katie Piatti, if you're listening out there on the World Wide Web, we got the Bulls on parade down the 2nd straightaway. I got Smuzz, Holt, Hallman, Bacon, and Williams. Big boys, little toys. Got to be Big Jeremy Hallman running out on point. Looked like he's got Tony Smuzz sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, going to be the 27 and the Rock 1 as the Bulls roll on. Automoto 1. 131 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Gunnarsson, Sanchez, Smith, and Dragna. Oh, yeah. 129 ride running out on point. Got to be Gunnarsson. He's got Sanchez in the hip pocket as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Dragna on the 3. Smith on the 4. Coming down the last straightaway, Sanchez going to take a peek right here. Does he have the power? Does he have the pull? Sanchez going to smooth operate on by into that top spot. He'll get the win. We'll see Gunnarsson, Smith, and Dragna In round number 2, how about Given, Taylor, Morgan, and Huber? Oh, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Given got it going on. He's got Morgan on that 2 spot. Morgan looking for a little clean air as he turns for home, but man, he's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Coach Curtis going to get the ace and move on. Out of 1:32. About 10 more minutes before we go back up on the big hill, coming at you at 9:30. Oh, welcome to the Girls Club. I got Zimmerman, Cordell, Ike, Kuladotchka, Kurth, and Taylor down the second straightaway. We're rolling with Zimmerman. Got the Pack BMX colors out of Westmoreland BMX. Getting it done on the 1. I got Spicy Kuladotchka on that 2 spot. The Nag 12 rider Taylor. Rolling on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a Sunday fun day. Main event, tiny tykes and tiny bikes down the last straightaway, pigtails flying in the wind. Zimmerman gonna get it done on the 1. Kuladotchka gonna come back on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. At 1:33, 1:34, how about Salome, DeBoer, Carragher, Moe, and Hibbets? Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Carragher down that third straightaway, running out on point for Factory, no logo. Got the Sharks colors. Salome on that 2 spot. The Brat got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sparkle's going to shine on the 1. 5 ride, Nag 8 ride, 5 bike holds on. Salome and Carragher. At a 1:34, 1:35, Pangione, Huggins, Jones, and Snell. Super Duper Z getting it done on the 1. Got the Nag ride of the Tornado Snell on that 2 spot. Dropped one off on the front straightaway. Got a little Huggins up. Coming back at me right there. Pangione going to get the ace and move on to a Sunday main event along with the Tornado Snell. Out of Moto 1:35. Oh, Westcott, Hardy, Bowe, Sessa, Rao, Morrison, and LaJoy. Let's go downtown. 8-year-old girls on a Sunday morning in and out of the Send It turn. Oh, here we go, here we go. Got to be the attitude. Hardy got the Sprocket Rocket colors out on point as they sort things out. Single file down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Hardy running out on point. Got the 1 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Evil Olive. Olive looking for a way. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to be the Hummingbird LaJoy. Holding on to that 3 spot. LaJoy got company coming in a hurry. Looked like JoJo Bean as the rider on the move, but it's still Hardy running out on point as they turn for home. Hardy going to get the ace, the 1 ride, a duel going to get the 2, the Gold Cup 2 ride of LaJoy going to pick up that 3rd and final transfer. Out of 1:36, 1:37 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for Greer, Donnell, Kispaw, Tyndall, O'Grady, and Burkholder. Boo the Beast got it flying on a Sunday morning out of Mag Ridge BMX Nag 5 ride on the top side down the last straightaway. Greer's moving on with the 1 ride of Burkholder. All right, we'll run them through 13 girls. Then we're heading up on the big hill. We'll run motos through 13 girls. I got 9 girls on the track right now. Dropped one off over in turn number 2. Lindauer, Snover, Gonzalez, Carmen, Huffman, and Southwell. Oh, man, coming back at me right here, right now. 10 ride, National 16. That's Gonzalez and Snover. Looks like we lost Southwell over in turn number 1. The Giants up. Give Gigi a hand. I know that's not what she had in the plans on this Sunday morning. We'll see her back in round number 2. $139 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls going in and out of turn number 1 with McKee, Davis, Salome, Kubik, and Witcher. Here we go down the second straightaway. Sharks colors running out on point. Got to be Salome. All right, the Giant tells me she'll be back for round number 2. I got Salome. I got McKee down that third straightaway. They're going to roll 10-10, looking for a little clean air. Sour Patch trying to hold on to the one as they come back in my direction. Salome going to get it done on the 1. McKee picks up the 2. Snyder, Westcott, Segura, Munvar, and Sessa. The Rockstar got the World 1 on the 1. I got the next 7 ride on that 2 spot. That's got to be Munvar. In and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. I got Sessa, the Rockstar, going to bring the factory direct to you. On the profile ride, Munvar will put the factory scented LSG colors in a 10 girls main event. 11-year-old girls on the track. How about Dowdy, Maven, Noyola, Moralata, Farrell, Urena, and Archambault? S-squared colors. Got to be the monster. Got everybody after her lunch money. She turns her home. Coming down that last straightaway. I got Moralata. I got the 5 and the 1 ride. 5 bike of Dowdy getting in there on the 2. Urena gets the 3 out of Moto 141. 11-year-old girls, 12-year-old girls on the turn from Ratzliff, Alvarez, DeBoer, Gray, and Smith. Alvarez going to get the ace, the 1 rider. Ratzliff gets the 2. Those are transfers out of 142. 143 is the moto number 13-year-old girls. How about Kopetsky, Manguai, Camargo, Palacio, Milligan, and Tollefson? Tongue out. It got to be Kopetsky getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me next. 4 ride, the Cali girl, and the 217 ride of Camargo for Power FX Speed Co. Barnes, Watson, Fudene, Gomalecki, and Bruni. Got to be Scoops Gomalecki. Got the Supercross colors out in the clean air, in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Mary Hollis Watson coming back on that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers out of 144. Vet Pro locked, loaded, ready to go.
Yeah, we got a couple minutes commercials.
We'll go to a couple of Flow Bikes commercials before we get into our second round of pro action. Again, want to thank everybody for
For over 35 years, JNR Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
event t-shirts and goodies. Hey, let's get ready to go racing. Second round of Vet Pro is in the gate and ready to go. Lacombe, Morales, Smith, Roherick, Long, Nobles. Let's take him downtown. Pretty good shot by Tyler Smith. Smith on a mission this Sunday morning. He's in and out of turn number 1 on the second straightaway getaway. Smith running out on point. Got Nobles in that 2 spot. Smith, Nobles, Roherick, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. The Cat doing something off of the 4 spot as they turn for home, single file style, coming back at me. Smith, Nobles, Roherick, Long, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More Vet Pro lock loaded and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Francois, Hudson, Reed, Rydell, Upshaw, and Diaz. Corey Reed got a good shot on the Supercross. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. He's got Rydell locked in on that back tire down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Here comes Upshaw in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Reed, Rydell, Upshaw rolling 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, man, Upshaw takes a peek right here. He's into the 2 spot. See what Rydell's got down the last straightaway. Reed, Upshaw, Rydell. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Good stuff from the Vet Pros. Brunel, Tangway, Kettle, Burrion, Lassard, Balan, Gould down the front straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Presley Gould getting it done on the 1. Got the landing shark Burrion into that 2 spot as they're in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. ABA Futures Women, second round action coming at you right now. Gould, Burrion on the turn and burn. 8:36 ride. Got to be Balan in on that 3 spot as they go single file down the third straightaway in and out of the JNR turn. Coming back in my direction. Gould will get the ace. Burrion will come back on the 2. Balan will get the 3. The 8:28 ride of Kettle will slide into that 4 spot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
McLean, Godin, Boudwin, Jordan, John Jevic, and Lee. Oh, pretty good shot by the Mad Rabbit. Jordan going to take him downtown. John Jevic, nice up and under move right there. Got to be L-O-L-A, Lola on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Logan Lee trying to get in the mix. Let's bump and run out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Jordan trying to hold on. Lee looking for a little clean air. Oh, McLean now trying to get in the mix. She slides into the 3 spot in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Lola going to pick up the ace this time around. Riley comes back on the 2. Going to be Allie on that 3 spot. Logan picking up the 4. Panero, Boker, Miller, Dubé, Giametti, and Thompson. Thompson got an inside line as they go downtown into turn number 1. Panero locked on that back tire in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. It's Thompson on the 1. Panero on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Dubé on that 3 spot. Boker on the 4, but it's still Thompson running out on point. Panero takes a peek on the high side before settling in behind her one more time. Thompson, Panero, 1 and 2. Dubé holds on to the 3. Boker comes back on the 4. Simmons, Ashley, Herrera, Appenzeller, Bertrand, and Belmar. Oh, yeah, pretty good shot by Diamond Lil. She's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Got to be Lily Ashley on the top side. Got Sadie on that 2 spot as they get down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, Lily Ashley getting it done on a Sunday morning. Herrera holding on to that 2 spot. Bertrand trying to hold Appenzeller at bay. Appenzeller going to slide around on the top side into that 3 spot. Bertrand back to the 4. Ashley will get the ace. Herrera holds on to the 2. Appenzeller comes back on the 3 with Bertrand in the 4. Kurlick, Esposito, Felker, Good, and Crawford. Oh, Esposito got the inside line. He's got the local cat, Felker, in the hip pocket, in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Esposito, Felker running 1 and 2 over the berm jump. They go A-Rush colors on that 3 spot. There's going to be Mason Good. But it's all Esposito and Felker down that 3rd straightaway. Man, oh, man. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Easy E on a Sunday morning. Felker picks up that 2 spot. Good will come back on the 3 with Crawford on the 4. Regal, Maltese, Carriasso, Kaiser, and Leal. Oh, Kaiser got the factory Send It LSG colors down the front straightaway on the getaway out of the Send It turn. We're going to roll Power FX Speedco colors into that 2 spot. Got to be Leal. Kaiser going to be the one rider taking. Oh! Nice avoidance right there. Looked like Leal was going to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. 7:07 in the 49 ride. Side by side right there. Got to be Carriasso and Maltese. But right now it's the Kaiser show. Zach coming back at me all alone on the top side. 49 ride. Maltese trying to hold on. There goes Leal coming back by on the 2. Maltese will take the 3. And ABA Futures Men second round action. Ross, Allaire, Lemieux, Mitchke, Goslinberg, and Kaiser. A-Rush colors. Got to be Kaiser. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. The man in black is on the attack out of that 2 spot. Got to be Goslinberg. Here we go. Kaiser, Goslinberg, 1 and 2 over the berm jump out of the Pro Max turn. They're going to roll. Still Kaiser getting it done on the 1. Goslinberg holding on to that 2 spot. Got Allaire trying to make something happen off of the 3. See what happens in and out of the JNR turn. Back to the stripe with Kaiser, Goslinberg, and Allaire. 1, 2, and a 3. Going to be Ross coming back on the 4. Bodwin, Bedoniak, Cornbill, Gagney, Bruni, and Gerke. Pretty good shot out of Tommy Bruni. He's got Matty B in the hip pocket, in and out of the Send It turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Bruni, Bedoniak on a second straightaway getaway. Bruni picking up that national championship on a Friday night. That cat's going full tilt on the radio down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. How about Bruni, Bedoniak, Cornbill, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Bruni, Bedoniak, Cornbill back to the line. 1, 2, and a 3. 696 ride. Bodwin coming back on the 4. More ABA Futures men, Spooner, Remay, Cofield, Scranton, Ireland, and Kapanen going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Good one going on right here. Second round race in action. Oh, yeah. All the boys are flying. Let's hit the berm, jump clean, in and out of the Pro Max turn. Second straightaway race in action. 540 ride all over that top side. Got to be Remay. Got Kapanen on that 2 spot. Remay, Kapanen going to go 1 and 2. Scranton Scranton trying to make something happen out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Ramey, Kapanen. I believe Ireland got in there on that 3 spot with Scranton sliding back to the 4 at the line. Cormier, Cowie, Brereton, Styles, Vicario, Pigo, and Archambault down the front straightaway. We're going to roll Rift Tangent colors. Got to be Brereton, Styles. Looking to take him in and out of turn number 1. Look like Cormier sliding into that 2 spot. Brereton, Styles, Cormier, Vicario's man on the move. Cormier off the pace, man. Oh, man, I got Pigo getting it done on the 3 spot. Vicario trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Pigo. Oh, man. Vicario got a little loose there. Pigo holds on out of the 3, coming back at me. It's going to be Brereton, Styles, Vicario, Pigo, 1, 2, and a 3. 7-11 ride. Cormier gets back in there on the 4 spot. Starting to stage up those first round of experts. The girl X, sorry, that's right. The girls got to stage up those older girls for the first round action as we start down the back side of the big hill racing. How about Gadare, Morrison, Lee, Reeling, McDonald, and Campbell? Cutter Gadare got it going on a Sunday morning. Gadare in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the 1 ride of Campbell on that 2 spot. Graham looks for a little clean air, but it's Cutter running the show on the turn for him. Gadare, Campbell coming back at me 1 and 2. Gadare, Campbell, the 874, and the 7 ride will be Morrison and McDonald. Coming down the mountain, DeCola to Burge, Gomalecki, Herrera, Alain, and Skinner. Skinner got the Supercross colors in and out of the Senate turn down the 2nd straightaway. I got Sharks colors. Got to be Herrera on that 2 spot. Oh, Herrera's off the pace down the 2nd straightaway. We'll see if he can get back in the mix. Man, oh man, 888 ride though. It's Gomalecki on the getaway. A-Rush colors in that 2 spot. 2 and 3 they turn for home. Coming back at me. This time around it's Taberge on the 2 spot and DeGola on the 3. Skinner gets the win. I said Skinner. Actually, that was Gomalecki. Gomalecki, Taberge, and DeCola. Lady Pros coming down the mountain. Munoz, Velez, Murphy, Ridenauer, Namura, and Sakakibara in and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll down the 2nd straightaway. Cy on the getaway. Got Peanut in that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll Munoz, Velez into the 3. But right now it's the Cy show down that 3rd straightaway. The gold medalist running out on point in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Sakakibara going to get that 2nd round ace. Peanut will come back on the 2. Munoz Velez holds on to that 3 spot. More lady racers coming down the mountain. Oh, here we go. Let's get them in and out of turn number 2. I was looking for Koshikova, Beeman, Nishimura, Kane, and Colby. No Colby, no Koshikova. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Got to be Carly Kane. Says, don't mind if I do. Got Beeman on that 2 spot. Kane, Beeman, Nishimura. 1, 2, and a 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Carly Kane going to get the ace in the 2nd round on her Huffy ride. Beeman comes back on that 2 spot with Nishimura on the 3. Gayhart, Simpson, Shea, Merton, Yabuta, and Hachikama down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Molly Simpson going to get in and out of turn number 1 on the top side ride. Got the racing colors of Merton on that 2 spot. Simpson seeing nothing but daylight as she's in and out of turn number 2. Merton holding on to that 2 spot. Got the 33 ride of Gayhart on the 3. They're single file through the rhythm section on the turn for home. Simpson on the 1. Merton on the 2. Gayhart 3, Shea 4 as they cross the white line in that order. Stokes, Williams, Carrillo, Winter, Fedewa, and Smulders. Look like Smulders got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. She's going to get him in and out of the send it turn down the 2nd straightaway. Smulders. Here we go. Look like Fedewa trying to hold on to that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Make it the 14 right of Carrillo on that 2 spot. Fedewa on the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway. Smulders, Carrillo coming back at me 1 and 2. Smulders, Carrillo, Fedewa going to take a peek at it. I think Fedewa came by for the 2 at the line. Carrillo back to the 3. 2nd round race in action. Men Pro coming down the mountain right now. Katana, Larson, Yoden, Cray, and McLean. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1. Look like that's going to be Curtis Cray on a 2nd straightaway getaway. He woke up early on a Sunday morning. Make it Josh McLean. That is McLean. Daylight colors. Man, oh man. Josh woke up early this morning and said, don't mind if I do. There goes Cam Larson. Larson on the move down that 3rd straightaway. Larson goes up and undertakes this one over. McLean going to slide back into that 2 spot. McLean says, man, I ain't done yet. Larson, McLean coming back at me 1 and 2. 20. Brown, Langford, Gunn, Tremmel, Henry. Rain got him going on down that front straightaway. He's got Deegan in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. It's Langford, Brown, Henry. 1, 2, 3 over the berm jump. They'll roll. Langford running clean out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. Cat's got the gas. He's got the go fast. He's got Deegan Brown on that 2 spot with Henry on the 3 as they're in and out of the JNR turn. Langford, Brown, Henry, 1, 2, and a 3. 2nd round pro race in action. Jolly, Picardo, Polk, Tugas, and Andre. Oh, in and out of turn number one. Looked like Tugas got Andre in the hip pocket. Man, oh man, Jolly on the 3 as they're over the berm jump. Here we go. Tugas, Andre, Jolly, 1, 2, 3, Polk on the 4. Fast Cats aplenty heading down that 3rd straightaway. Tugas got an inside line. Everybody wants some lunch money. Andre going to turn it up on the way back to the stripe. I got Tugas. I got Andre going to get the win. Tugas gets the 2. Jolly comes back on the 3. Polk picks up the 4. Pinto, Kimmons, Shira, Shimada, and Mayhew down the front straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 1. Oh, 100 bike out on point right there. Got to be Romaine Mayhew. Mayhew got Shira on that 2 spot. Mayhew, Shira going to go 1 and 2. Shimada on the 3 as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Mayhew, Shira 1 and 2. Shimada still sitting on that 3 spot with Kimmon on the 4 as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Mayhew going to get it done on the 1. Shira going to get the 2. Kimmon going to come by for that 3 spot at the stripe. Shimada will go 4. Pinto 5. Bramer, Nakai, Stazetsky, Day, Williams, and Popovich. Pretty good shot by El Suave. He's got a long way to go around on the outside, in and out of the send it turn. Day going to take this one over early. Got Stazetsky into that 2 spot. We're 3 wide on the 3 spot. There comes the cut. Williams, man on the move out of the Pro Max turn. Day, Stazetsky, Williams, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Williams got a pretty good run. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. Stazetsky back to the 3 as they turn for home. Day's going to get the ace. Williams the 2. Stazetsky holds on for that 3 spot. Nakai comes back on the 4. Ku, Gomers, Wirtz, Nakabayashi, Clarete, and Kiuchi. The astronaut. He's in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Can anybody catch Clarete? He's got company coming in a hurry, though. Got to be Gomers sitting in on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2. The Pro Max turn on a 3rd straightaway run. We're rolling. Oh, man, it's still Clarete. Gomers going to run 1 and 2. Couple of Japanese riders running 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Clarete, Gomers coming back 1 and 2. 373 and the 795 will be Kiuchi and Nakabayashi 3 and 4. Penultimate lap off of the big hill in the 2nd round down the front straightaway. I was looking for Smith, Kennedy, Riedemann, Caramine, Marquardt, and McNeil. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Simon running out on point. Got to be Marquardt. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Smith, Jay Smooth on that 2 spot. Smith looking to take this one over down the 3rd straightaway. Smith, Marquardt side by side. Smith takes it onto the top side. Marquardt trying to hold on to that 2. He's got company coming there down that last straightaway. 98 right, a big tree. Riedemann going to get in there on the 2 spot. Marquardt will get the 3. Caramine will come back on the 4. Merlot, Van Kamen, Daudet, Dyer, Carmona, and Villegas. Carmona got a pretty good shot in an inside line in and out of the send it turn down the 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. Carmona getting it done on the 1 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me, Villegas, the man on the move, but it's got to be Mr. Consistency, Daudet. Carmona gives him an inch. He takes a mile. Daudet in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, Daudet, Carmona, Villegas, 1, 2, and a 3. Merlot comes back on the 4.
random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start.
14 girls extras as we move back to amateur racing. 4 right off front, neg 5 in the hip pocket. World 4 of Chase Burrian, Tilly McLean, Aguirre, and Pringle there as well. Making the turn for home, taking 2 to a 14 girls X semi. 4 in the nag 5 World 4, nag 5 Burrian and Tilly moving on. 146 the moto number, nag 10 out front for Team Daylight, followed by the A ride of Mercer, Pootmans and Mercer out front, battling with Wiley, Waddell, along with Olson. Nag 10 of Pootmans, A ride of Mercer, moving on. 147 the moto number, 8 out front. That's Ryan, Lee, Alvidrez, Lacey, and Carmen. We'll take the 8 in the nag 13. That's Lee, along with Alvidrez. Factory Roof Tangent colors out front. Pringle, Burry, and Wenzel, Serfoss, Appenzeller, and Finley. We'll take 2 here. Burrian and Appenzeller going to get there. The Factory Rift Tangent ladies go 1 and 2 on the transfer. 149 the moto number, taking 2. 15, 16 girls X still. Clark, Crissell, Sarabia, Ashley, and Davis. Diamond Lil out front with style and pace aboard the National 10 ride. Factory Impact ride of Sarabia on that D, fighting for that 2 spot. She's got company. Everybody trying to run her down. Diamond Lil gets the dub, and it will be the D of Sarabia, that second transfer into the 15-16 girls expert main event. 150. Nag 11 of Rowley out front, doing battle with Boker, Lindemann, John Javik, Day, and Drayan the Dust Bunny Foster. Competition for that 2 spot, competition for the 1. We're taking 2 here. Rowley and it's at the 64 on the 2. 151 the moto number. Total point situation here, 21-30 girls X, women X, excuse me. Opening round for Mila Kelly, Rebecca Robeson, and Amanda Taylor. Kelly going to lock this one up, followed by the HRP ride of Amanda Taylor, Robeson back on the 3. 152 the moto number. Once again, total points here, 31-40 ladies expert racing. Huggins, Curtin, and Sparky Kugler. Huggins and Kugler battling for that 2 spot, but the nag 7 is out front. All by her lonesome is Carly Curtin out of Kingston Point. BMX Curtin for the dub. P2 for a Huggins. Sparky has the 3. 153 the moto number. Total points here, 51 and over female experts. Theologu, Lathan, and Cynthia Pappas for Strange Bird Racing. Pappas out front, Bianca sitting in that 2. Theologu got an inside line going down that 3rd straight. Theologu pushing Bianca. The Wrenchman ride there. 2 wide in the turn, number 3. Oh, Theologu goes down. Good racing there, but the ladies got together. Hard luck for Theologu. The 1 goes to Pappas. Wrenchman Racing's Bianca Lathan on the 2, and Theologu will have to settle for the 3. She is back up and moving under her own power. 154 the moto number. Han, Leong, Hibbets, Carragher, and Wang. Liam Hahn out front for Factory Supercross BMX. We'll take 2 here. Alto colors in that 2 spot. That's Leong, Hahn, and Leong going 1-2 at the moment. And they appear to have those transfers locked up, making the turn for home. Down the back straight with pace, and it will be Hahn and Leong, nag 2, nag 3. 155 is the moto number. 6 experts on track. We'll take 2. Jackson Hackett, Jasper Pfister, Kendall the Kid Horseman, Rich Spoor, and Enzo Arteta for J&R. Arteta running the show. 51-14 doing battle. That's Horseman and Hackett battling on that 2 spot. Man on the outside got a bit of an advantage right now. Hackett and Horseman going neck and neck. Hackman and Horseman still fighting for that second and final transfer spot. In the meantime, Enzo going to get away, and it will be the 51 of Kendall Horseman. We'll see Hackett in round number 2. 56, the moto number, 156 that is. We'll take 3 here. You're looking at Ike, Brammer, Lamascolo, Farrell, Hanson, Bradley, Moore, and Enzo the Jet Garcia aboard the National 14 for J&R. Garcia going to punch a ticket. Nag 13, Nag 9, Lamascolo or Hanson are going on as well. 157, 2 to a semi, 8 expert the class. National 40 of Deacon Reeves has the pace up front as he leads Pagic, Murphy, Kurth, Taylor, and Merrill to and through the J&R turn. Man in the 2 spot looking to heat up the lead. Swap inside out, but it's the National 40, the 7 moving on. National 40, Nag 7, Taylor and Reeves. 158 is the moto number. Archers Warner of J&R has got pace along with Downs, Paquin, Williams, and Garin, the Beast Newell. World 2 ride of Zwarner going to get it done. Battle for that 2, but it will be the Nag 18 of Graham, the Firecracker Downs. 159 is the moto number. Gold Cup 1 of Grober on that top spot, but there are a host of riders coming behind him. We'll take 2 here into an expert semi-main event. 8 experts: Lopez, Ralph, Larkin, Grober, and Jennings. Gold Cup 1, Nag 19 of Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez are your transfers. 160 the moto number. Nag 4, Elijah Van Gelder's got pace for S squared. Competition for that 2 spot. Ailman, Andrade, D'Imperio, and Kerf will take 2 to an 8 expert semi. 3 wide coming down the back straight. Who do you got? The 2? The 1 and 2? We'll check some things there. That one was super tight. Out of 160. 161, taking 2 to a quarter. 9X, Lloyd, Molesky, Downs, Hahn, Rhodes, and Tanakas. L-Ride of Lloyd, and the CNET 2 of Hahn. 162, the moto number. We'll take 2 to a quarter main event in the 9 expert class. 3 riders looking for that 2 spot. We've got Waldrop, Francis, Brockenier, Mirzayan, and Finn Newell of BMX Sharks. Nag 13 out front, that's Mirzayan, followed by the 6 ride of Mackay Brockenier. 163 is the moto number. A ride out front, everybody chasing down Cruz, Kamikaze Johnson, Manessis, Barley, Ingberg, and Shepard Smith. Man, the 2 spot looking for the upgrade. They're both in transfer positions at the moment. Coming down the straight, it will be the A-Ride of the Kamikaze, followed by the 14 of Miles, the Nemesis, Manessis. Nag 9-5 out front. Simon and Escalona 1-2, along with Pritt, Jones, and Kudzman Lussier. Moto 164 taking 2 to a quarter here in the 9 expert category. Nag 9 of Simon, 5 ride of Escalona moving on. 165 is your moto number. You're looking at Clark, Cunningham, Kellanui, Svix, and Morrison. Nag 5 on that 2 spot. That's Trevin Cunningham looking to hold off a man in the 3. Svix has pace as well. Once again, taking 2 here. It will be the World 1 and the Nag 5, Svix and Cunningham. Moto 166, 10 experts, 2 to a quarter. Kolosovskis, Restrepo, Dixon, Sporlader, Tresic, and Jesperon. Next 7 of Tresic, followed by the 13 ride of Kolosovskis. J&R colors out front. That's Nitro Nico Moulton aboard the NAG 12 with Mantell, Taylor, Shaughnessy, Harrison, and Navi. NAG 12 and the 1 going to go through. $168 is your moto number. Foley, Workman, Freilich, Castro, Andrade, Lander, and Owen O'Dog. Peters taking 2 1/4 from our 10 expert category. National 6 in the 152. National 16, excuse me. Lander and Freilich, Castro. Don Ryder walking it off. We'll see him in round number 2. We'll take 2 1/4 here. Moto 169, 10 experts on track. Schumann, Sapyak, Swan, Reyes, Ugenti, and Zach Morrow aboard the 774. Next, 16 out front. 4 of Swan. Got a man coming on his right. We'll take 2. All kinds of competition for that 2 spot. 4 riders, 4 wide going in that final turn, battling for that 2 spot. Reyes going to get away aboard the next 16, but much to be decided for that 2 spot. Pushing at the line, and it will be the 774 of Zach Morrow, the Quebecois, or as folks in South Carolina say, one of them boys from Quebec up there around Montreal. Lost a man in that 3rd straight. Colvord, Castellano, Carlson, DeBoer, and Kratz. Castellano and the chin ride of Parker Chaos Carlson going to go through. $171, Huggins, Romer, and Prada, Turner, and Dustin. Vega colors on that 2 spot. That's Huggins. But out front, you're looking at the Power FX Speedco ride of Alessio and Prada, National 73, followed by Huggins on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 171, 10 experts. On to the 11 expert class, 172, the moto number. We are taking 2 racers to a quarter main event. Gishel, Shielden, Tidwell, Gavin Smiley, Stevenson, Zeta, Mr. Eubanks, and Lincoln Campbell for Team Sprocket Rockets and Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. NAG 15 out front, got a man coming on his right. Inside ride for the man in P3. Looking for the overtake on the NAG 15 is the man in black coming back to us. Got a little flip-flop there, but it is Shielden, followed by the 8 ride of Mr. Wick. 173, Kromowski, Biaggi, Atkins, Guerrero, Molesky, and Jonah fly by Peck. NAG 5 of Mason Biaggi on the top side for the BMX Sharks of Dacono BMX. He makes the turn for home. Man is hip pocket looking for that second and final transfer spot on the opening frame of Moto 173, and it will be the 559 of Guerrero picking up that 2 spot along with Biaggi for the win. Southwell, Ramos, Rocco, Cheney, Colwell, and Cole Heller in the mix out of Moto 174. 11 experts taking 2 to a quarter main event. The money man, Southwell on the top side, followed by the Rock 1 of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. 175 is the moto number. National 89 on the top side. Despopulos, Robles, McMasters, Hervey, Merritt, and Landon McLean. Single file racing as we come back to the line. National 89 and the 6 of Noah the Shark Robles for Factory Cyclecraft. Moto 176 underway. Nag Gate of Knox Reeves has pace, doing battle with Hardy, Frizzell, Millard, and Heston the Hustler Novotny out of San Diego, California for Chase Bicycles. Nag Gate ride, followed by the 82, National 82 of the Hustler. 177, Marzito, Dylan DeBell, Walker Babe, Zayden Skinner, and just Josh Linares. Linares has pace for Factory Albies in 09. Clean line for our race leader as he makes his way down the back straight. It will be the Nag 2 of Linares along with the 42 of Walker Babe. 178, the moto number. Nag 9 of Murillo Moratelli on the top side for Power FX Speedco, along with Reddy, Simplice, Colvord, and Latai. Moratelli is through, along with the 2 ride of Vincent, the Moto Hornet, Simplice. 179 is your moto number. We'll take 2 here. National 4 of Coy, J-Dog Widener battles with Emerson, Norbert, Robar, and Caleb Gassaway. J-Dog is flying. He picks up a round win and a transfer. P2 is the Nag 14 of Caleb Casley Gassaway. 180, Anderson Brockenier, Lindberry Westfall, and Emiliano San Pedro. World 6 ride of the Z-Man for Factory Full Tilt competition for that 2 spot. We'll see how things shake out. Oh, and we lost 2 and 3. Hard luck there as they go down. Brockenier picks up the transfer and the round win along with Ezra Westfall. Dennis Westfall going to pick that 2 spot up for Flying Havoc, and we are trying to take care of our Don riders. Meanwhile, 181 going to come around. Castro, Bynum, Paxman, Guy, and Mitchell Bamboo Adams. This is 12X, 2 to a quarter here. National 15, followed by the 2 ride of Tevin Bynum for Team in the Zone. We'll hold the gate while we pick up the pieces in J&R's turn 3. Hard luck there. There was a big battle on that 2 spot for that second transfer, and 2 riders got together, and things did not go well. One of our down riders is back up and looks to be okay. The second young man is back up as well. How about a round of applause for these young gentlemen? They'll live to fight another day. We'll see you guys in round number 2. Looking forward to another battle. Moto 182 underway. 12 experts. We'll take 2 to a quarter main event. Graves, Aarons, Belcher, Owens, and Alkalopchich. Once again, taking 2 to a quarter main event out of 182. Going to be the Gold Cup 1, followed by the 4 ride. Aarons and Belcher. $183, 2 to a quarter, 13X, Gorbachev, Curry, Young, Moore, Irwin, and Noyola. Nag 3 in the 149. Camargo and Irwin moving on. 184 is the moto number. 13X was on track, 2 to a quarter. You're looking at Hoyle, Gonzalez, Heupel, Gardner, Yance, and Pommels. National 6 on the top side. That is Gonzalez, followed by the 5 ride of the Squirrel. 185 is your moto number. Harp, Golvin, Snyder, Day, Fullwood, and Ivan Miranda out of Horseheads BMX competition on that 2 spot. Things getting interesting. Got the 50 in the Gold Cup 3, National 50 of Harp, Gold Cup 3 ride of Hayden Fireball Day. Bell on the top side between the 7 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Archambault and Perzia, along with Angela Nauman and Warren the Regulator Gordon aboard that 9. Perzia going to pick up that transfer aboard the Gold Cup 3 there. 187, Bowers, Nodars, Dowdy, Janshevsky, and Badanyik aboard the 15 for Team in the Zone. 2 transfer spots available into a quarter main event. 18 the 12, Nag 18, Nag 12, Janshevsky, and Bowers. 188 coming around that second turn. You're looking at the 221 of Okamoto National 10 ride, Nagton, Marshall the Kid Warner, Barons, Andrade, Mansfield, and Dahlhauser. Marshall the Kid Warner in there. Moto 189, Talsher, Martinez, Mino, Backer, White, and Brady Hurry Up Hubbard aboard the Nag 15, National 25 of Crosby the Bull Backer. And looks like the Nag 9 gets in there. That's El Chivo Martinez for the BMX Sharks. 190 is the moto number. Daylight colors coming through. Bound on that 2 spot. Romo, Reddy, Hickey, Ming, Kudzman, Lussier, and Shook. It's all Jet Hickey on the top side aboard the Nag 5 for Factory Daylight Hero. 2 wide down the back straight for that 2 spot, and it will be the 6 of Elliott Kudzman Lussier as the Quebecois gets it done. 191, Santana, Garcia, Stavropoulos, Swan, Goularte, and McNeil taking 2 to a quarter main event in the 14 expert class. Also, that's Stavropoulos, followed by the 8 of Santana. 192, coming to and through the Pro Max turn. Got a bound on that top side. You're looking at Goltz, Christensen, Kristen, Skinner, Tyler the Tasmanian Devil Grable, and Josh Atkins aboard the 11. Six and the 37 there. Moto 193. Marshall ride out there. That's C.J. Rivera along with Hicks, Dixon, Eckert, Beyer, and Mason Monegro. C.J. going to go through along with the 18 ride of Wyatt Hicks. Abbott, Fuller, Guidry, Lowe, Adams, and Mitchke. A ride of Brady the Gentleman Mitchke out front for Factory Rift Tangent. We're taking 2 here in the 15 expert class. Mitchke looks to have that top spot locked down. P2 belongs to the 9 ride of Mason Abbott. 95, the moto number 195, Lehue, Ratcliffe, Brereton, Styles, Sims, and Walters. Factory Rift Tangent go 2 and 3, 1 and 2, That's Lehue along with Brereton, Styles, the Floridian and the Canadian. And those are your 2 transfers, Nag 16, Nag 4. Moto 196, 15, next 2 to a quarter, Schwartzentruber, Schumann, Goris, Goslinberg, and Liam Purchase. Nag ride out front, that's the 7 of Dom Goslinberg. Purchase trying to find a way to upgrade from 3 to 2 for Factory Daylight, but the man in front of him has all kinds of pace. We'll go Goslinberg along with the 5 of Braden Goris for the transfer. 197, Walker, Palmer, Pierce, Kopetsky, and Huffman. Factory rescinded LSG on the top side. Nag 16, Ron Kopetsky, battle on that 2. And on the final turn we go looking for 2 transfers. We've got Kopetsky and the 21 rod of Caleb Palmer. 198, Durkin, Guy, Kirby, Valentin, and Martin. Nag 13 of Caleb Durkin doing it for Factory Babs. Battle on that 2 spot. Man got loose there on the inside, looking to recover. Down the final straight we go. Nag 13 along with the 16 ride of Rylan Kirby. Moto 199, Deriba, Markham, Miska, Huggins, and Peanut Westfall. Deriba aboard the 777s. Jack the Penguin Markham for Team in the Zone, the homeboy. Markham going to push Deriba to the line. They'll both transfer. Deriba, along with the Penguin, into the quarter main events of 15X. Moto 200, 16X on track, 2 1/4. Malaki Bergeron, Ethan Hoyk, Toth, Hayden Passanisi, Matty B, and Wyatt Knowles. 963 ride of Passanisi up top. Passanisi going to pick up a round win and a transfer along with the 9 of Bergeron. We'll track down Matty B shortly. Moto 201 out front with pace is the National 81. Actually, BMX Sharks ride of Max Big Bro Vicario, along with Cole Borgman, Dixon Ruiz, and Andrew Savino. 15 and the 18, Vicario and Savino both going to go through. Moto 202, Mental, Crocker, Raimondo, Matty H, Caleb Rickard, and Noah Tiffany. Bit of single file, but things fairly bunched up. Battle for that 2 spot, making their way to and through the J&R turn, taking 2 to a 16 next quarter. Got the 6 in the R, Max and Matt. 203, 2 to 1/4, 16 next. Man's got pace out front. Looks to be the 21 of Landon Reiser doing battle with Kai, the Kiwi Abney, Micah Hot Pan Sowens, the Platypus, Logan Schaffner, and Jackson Dirks. Race to the line, 41 and the Gold Cup 3, Rister and Owens moving on. 204 the moto number. Out of turn number 2 we go. Moritella, Reddy, Yance, Perry, and Schulte. 2 and through that final turn we go. And the 2 ride of Moritelli going to pick up that second and final transfer. Nag 10 of Maddox Perry there for the transfer. 205, Rowe, Gibson, Thompson, Torrejano, and Juan Manuel Aguirre. Nag 6 in the 25, the Osman and Juan Torrejano moving on. 206 the moto number, 17 to 20 experts. We'll take 2 to 1/4. 969 of Daniel Waters has pace for Factory Answer, battling Ricky Carter, Carter Bowles, Ming, BB, and Wesley Hamill. 969 the 4, Waters and Carter will advance. 207 the moto number, 17 to 20 experts on track. We'll take 2 to 1/4 here. Rock 1 on the top side. That's Conway De Souza, along with Josie Wilkie, Andrew Bryson, Tyler Gavin, Anthony the Terrible Bradley, and Sebastian Deitch. Rock 1, 619 go through. Moto 208, National 46, Brighton Trudad Bailey on the top side with Aiden Scrappy Whitaker, Zach Drinker, Bryce the Beast Bloomer, Tyler Wheeler, and Wyatt Clark. 2 wide coming down the back straight. 46 in the 6 going to get there. That's Bailey and Wyatt Clark. Daylight Hero colors on the top side of the Moto 209, 2 to 1/4. This is 17 to 20 expert. Helsel, Brewer, Paddle, Top, King, and Dylan Reeder. Nag 13 to 7, Helsel and Brewer will advance. 210 the mole number. And that second turn on the top side, you're looking at the Marian University colors of Gabriel Treerise, along with Lips, Moscato, Gavin Fosdick, and Aram Fajardo aboard the 814. Treerise and Moose moving on, 22 in the Gold Cup 2. 211 the mole number. We'll take 3 here, 2021 to 25 experts on track. Cronky, Treerise, Bramer, Girales, Lacharit, De Leon III, Smith, and Nolan Cardwell. Raymer and Tree Rise. There is the third transfer. Nag 4 to 15. Nag 6 of Kiralis goes through as well. 212. Coming back to us is the 116 and the 49. Lindauer and Matt Calvin advance to a expert main event, 2625X. 213. Man flying through that second turn, sponsored by Promex. Harney, Dawson, Björk, Graham Zwerner, and Eric Burkhalder hitting us with pace, making their way toward the line. Nag 9, Nag 3, Dawson and Björk are your transfers. Factory Black Crown and Team Winston-Salem. 214, the mole number, and that second turn we go. Nag 16 of Tony Pierce, Daniel Reddy aboard the 30, Victor Mano and Dave Hall aboard the Nag 9 for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Coming back to us, it will be the Nag 16 of Tony Pierce, followed by the 67 of Victor Mano out of Lexington BMX. Site of a national later this summer, just down the road from here in Rock Hill. 215, the mole number, 2 to a main, 4145X. Woods, Huggins, Zanaid, Lee, Hensley, and the Nag 9 ride of Chris Monosmith. Chris Monosmith going to pick up a round win and a transfer. Huggy Bear on the 2 for Vega Racing. 216, the mole number. And on turn number 2 is the Gold Cup 1. Mango Man, Hayden DeBoer, Tim Shook, Nick Calvetti, Shane Giddings, and Forrest the Rooster Barley. Gold Cup 1 of DeBoer going to grab a spot, as well as the 7 of Tim Shook for Phoenix Race Company out of Cleves BMX.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
217, the moto number, 4650 experts on track. 2 combined, 4 to a main. Jeff Kaywood, Luciano Oroque, Eric the Italian Dragon Baglieri, Don Cornbill, and Chris Heupel aboard the 18 out of Richmond. Nag 1 of Correa on the top side. 51 of Baglieri got a couple of men in his hip pocket looking for that second transfer, and Luciano gonna shut it down here, a conservative bit of energy out of Orlando BMX. Second transfer goes to the 51 of Baglieri. 218, the moto number, 419 of Carlos Mejia for Stay Strong, SKM Profile and Box, Holbert De Leon, and Thomas Thrill Billy Wagoner. The pace belongs to the 131, excuse me, on that 1 P2 for the 419, Holbert and Mejia. 219 is the moto number, Stombaugh, Cardenas, Brisson, Clevenger, Ross, and Michael Duke. We'll take 2 here directly to a main event. 5155X, Nag 12 of Scotty Clevenger, J-Rod of Dwayne Stombaugh out of Hampton BMX. 220 is the moto number. Battle on that top side. You're looking at the Nag 3 of Rocky Bertolini as he battles Washington Kinchlow, Jeremy Thompson, and Jeff Q Money Quinton. It's all Bertolini on the top side, followed by the Nag 7 of Jeremy Thompson. We'll see the captain in round number 2. Moto 221, 2 combined, 4 to a main, 56 and over experts on track. 41 ride of Mike Linarelli out of San Diego, California. Brian Gunzenhauser, John Pringle, Vince the Ghost Griffin, and Scotty McLean. Back to us, bit of a battle in that 2 spot. It's going to be Linarelli and the Nag 19 of Big John Pringle. 222, the mole number, Hinato Silva, Tomahawk Johnson, Greg Webster, and Downtown Don Brown. PKS ride on the top side. Man sitting in P2 was well clear. We are taking 2 directly to a 56 and over main event. Silva on the top side. Greg Webster says, Me desculpe, não falo português, but he will go through aboard the NAG 16 as well.
Brace.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Got the C and coming through in the 42. Once again, that's Jones and Dotson on the transfer out of Moto 27. Took 3 there. 282 National 95 in the Gold Cup 1. We'll see the Gold Cup 1 in round 2. This is round 2, excuse me. Top side of round 2 onto Moto 29. 7-8 mixed open underway. Taking 2 directly to a main event here. You're looking at Ding Morrow Bryan and Kylie the Tornado Snell. Coming back to us at the line for the round win and the transfer will be 29 ride on that 2 spot. And the 268, take out the 268, excuse me.
So it's the other one, right? Okay, well don't worry, just flip the page and let's get the next one.
Southwell out front aboard the World 2, going to pick up a spot along with the 39 ride of Elliott E.T. Stankiewicz. Moto 31 underway. Joyner, Whitfield, and Zimbardo for Omega BMX. 2 and through the first turn they'll go. Appears to be a boat ride here. 2 spots available in the 9-10 mixed open main events. And 2 riders on track. 40 ride of JJ Jamison Joyner out front. Gold Cup 1 of the Trailblazer Whitfield, and they will both make their way in to the 9-10 mixed open main event. Archambault, Noyola, and Emmett Ugabuga Holcomb aboard the 47, along with Mateo Soler Rivest and Sylvia Firefly Farrell aboard the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 of Farrell out front. Daisy Noyola aboard that NAG 3 push from the inside. They'll both go through. Moto 34 underway, flying down that 3rd straight. Mercer, Montague, Waddell, Rosenberg, Lacey, Palacio. Competition for that 1 spot, competition for the 2, NAG 15 and the 2. That's Jenna Waddell along with Payson Lacey for S Squared Northeast. Moto 35 underway, Zimmerman, Sarabia, and Tebow. Field stretches out here. We'll take all 3 to a main in a gate pick situation. They are going to the 15-16 mixed open. First gate pick out of this bunch will belong to the D ride of Peyton, the Purple Pickle Sarabia. Second round in the total point situation for the 17-20 mixed open class, Barnett, Foster, and Galeta. Barnett with some pace. Dust Bunny sitting P2 out of Oka Healy BMX. Galeta back on the 3. Galeta looking to push Foster around that final turn. See if we can get an overtake there. But in the meantime, it's Dante on the 1. It will be Foster on the 2. Back on the 3 is the 29 of Garrett Galeta. Moto 37 underway. 7-8 open. We'll take 4 to a main. Gate pick situation here between Merrill, Newell, Jennings, and Murphy. Newell has some pace for Ohio Elite. And it will be the NAG 17, the NAG 19. That's Merrill and Murphy going 1-2 in a gate pick situation in 7-8 open. Moto 38, Morrow, Johnson, Meneses, and Downs. We'll take 2 to a semi here out of the 9-team mixed open category. Moto 38, 774 of Zach Morrow and the 2-ride of Flying Finn Downs. On the Moto 39 topside ride, getting the push from that Gold Cup 1 of O'Dog Peters is our leader. Novi and Prada Francis there as well. 3 riders looking for 2 spots in the semi, going 2 wide for that 2 spot, looking to run down the man in 1, National 73, and the next 7. Moto 40, Jones, Romer, and Grayson Winky Lander. Taking 2, and we've got 2. Mad Cycles, Bennett the Burner Turner sitting on that 2 spot. Little racing there, inside line. High-low gave him a hip check down the straight, and Turner gets it done for the round win. P2 for Action Jackson Jones, and they are both moving on. Moto 41, Han Perone. We'll take 2 to a semi here. This is the 9-10 open category. CNET 2 and the 3 of Jess Perron are your transfers out of 41. On the Moto 42, 2 to a semi, 11-12 open. NAG 5 of Mason Biaggi on the top side, working against Emiliano San Pedro and Cole Crazy Train Norbert. Tevin Bynum as well, taking 2 to a semi. Mason Biaggi aboard the 5 bike, followed by the 2. Will go Biaggi and Bynum 1-2 on the transfers. Moto 43 coming in out of that turn 2, presented by Promax. You're looking at Linares, Anderson, and Tucker, Dorito, Emerson. Linares and Anderson have the pace. NAG 2 of Linares. Dorito looking to pick up the pace, but it will be the 11 ride of Jaden Roadrunner Anderson. Moto 44, Lincoln Campbell, Braden Super B Molesky, and Parker Mighty Mouse Graves for Factory S Squares. 3 riders, 2 spots available in the semi-main event in the 11-12 open category. You're looking at the 38 of Graves, followed by the 1 of Lincoln Campbell. 45 ride Gavin Gardner, 45 the Moa number, 39 of Gavin Gardner, bounds with the 14 of Luke Nauman, Reddy, Archambault, and the Cannon, Mr. Santana. Santana punches a ticket along with the 7 ride of Eliam Archambault. Those are your transfers out of Moto 45. 46 the Moto number. Single file racing here. You're looking at Kristen, Okamoto, Hollywood Shook there as well. 3 riders, 2 spots available in a 13-14 open main event, and it will be the 31 followed by the 221. That is Romo and Okamoto. 47, the Moto number, Raimondo Malaki Bergeron, Carter the Sauce Pierce, and Raiden the Real RT Thompson. Coming back to us, speed for the 6 and the 16. RT Thompson going to move on there. Moto 48, Ratchliff, Monegro, Kirby, and Donovan Borgman. Bound on that top side, both in transfer spots. We'll see if they can keep it up right. High-low out of turn number 3, presented by J&R Bicycles. And it will be the 1 followed by the 5. Ratchliff and Monegro making a heck of a move there. Total point situation here, second round, 17-20 open. Josie Wilkie's got pace aboard the 21 ride, followed by Gavin and Wheeler. Wilkie, Gavin, and Wheeler go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 50, 31 over open, taking 3 to a man here. Gate pick situation. Michael Duke, Matt Zwarner, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra. Matthew Zwarner aboard that 908 ride. Out front, single file racing here. Michael Duke off the pace for Coastal Racing, but looking to push Dennis Yogi Ibarra for a better gate pick. In the meantime, Matthew Zwarner picks up the dub. Duke going to push to the line, but it will be Michael Duke P2. However, Ibarra is on as well.
Oh, big wheels rolling, coming back in my direction. 7 right of Huggins going to get it done on the 1. Mo going to come back on the 2. Murphy, the 3. Huggins, Mo, Murphy. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 51. 52 is the Moto number on the track. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers this time around. How about Greer, Burkholder, Snyder, and Hill coming back at me. Boo the Beast getting it done on the 1. Got a good run by the 92 ride at the line. Looked like the 92 ride. The little ripper Snyder gets the ace. Boo gets the 2. Burkholder the 3. And Hill picks up the 4. Maven Gray and Hegberg. I was looking for 3. I see 2 coming back at me right here, right now. 64 ride. Got to be the Crazy Cat for the Wicked Crew. The HRP ride. Hegberg comes back on the 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, big wheels keep on rolling. It's 13-14 girls this time around. We started the day with 10 riders. First rack, Moto 54, Bronson, Olson, Carmen. Top 2 moving on. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Cruiser Carmen. Carmen and the 2 ride of the Animal, Olson. More 13, 14-year-old girl Caruser coming at you on a Sunday morning. Charlie, I hope you're out there listening. How about Pringle, Bohan, and Peck? Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Rum Bum Pringle. Gonna get the ace, the 1 ride of Taz. Bohan will get the 2. They're both going to the show out of Moto 55. 56 is the Moto number. Got Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be Tegan Clark getting it done on the 1. Got Finley, Stone, Kelly, and Taylor. I was looking for 5. I got 3. 2 ride of Clark going to get a spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Or the 2 ride of Finley. Gold Cup 2 ride of Clark go 1 and 2. Dropped 1 off on the first straightaway. There we are. Down riders up. Going to ride it out. See ya colors over there. The stunt girl, Cheyenne Stone. Give Cheyenne a hand. 17-20 Lady Cruisers locked, loaded, and ready to go with Dave, Fields, and Shelton. Oh, we have another rider. Didn't see them.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Random start. Riders ready? Watch the gate.
17-20 lady cruisers down that second straightaway. We're rolling. All three ladies going to the show on a Sunday afternoon. Day, Fields, and Shelton. Shelton running the show on the 1. Got Day on that 2 spot. Fields on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. Gate selection determined here in round number 2. Shelton will have that third pick with a second round win. Swartz and Truber, Smith, Bradford, and Fields. Got to be Mariah doing it for the Coma Wheels crew. Oh, and Wrath Cycles. Yeah. Fields all over the 1. Fields got Swartz and Truber on that 2 spot, and Smith, Bradford on the 3 as they come back at me. 1, 2, 3. 3 ladies, 3 round to the point race in action. Fields gets the ace, Swartz and Truber the 2. Smith, Bradford comes back on the 3. How about Huggins, Kugler, and Molemaster down that third straightaway? Got to be Mama Hugs getting it done on the 1. Got Sparky on that 2 spot. Molemaster on the 3 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Mama Hugs going to get it done on the 1. Sparky will pick up that 2 spot. And Amanda comes back on the 3. Big wheels keep on rolling. How about Walker, Amaris, and De Leon? Oh, La Jefa getting it done on the 1 right there. Rocket Racing Colors going to make the turn for home down the last straightaway. La Jefa going to take the second round ace. Kelly Amaris will come back on that 2 spot. And Brandy Walker will take the 3. Oh, see you, Racing Colors. Got to be Thea Logo getting it done on the 1, the Liberty Ride. Got to be the Mama Bear on that 2 spot. I got Gloria on the 3 as they turn for home. 51, 55 lady cruisers on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Kelly gets the ace. Mama Bear picking up the 2, and Gloria coming back on the 3. Let's have a hand for all of our lady cruiser riders this Sunday morning. Little Tykes, big bikes. How about 7 and under cruisers on the track with Hanson, Brammer, and Ashworth. Top 2 moving on this time around. See you, Colors. Got to be the Mohawk, Beckett, Brammer. Brammer got coming in a hurry, man. He's got Hanson in the hip pocket. Ashworth on the 3. See you, Colors. Still going to run the show in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Brammer going to keep the shiny side upright and go to the show with the 685 ride of Beckham Hansen out of Moto 62. 63 is the Moto number 4, Luplo and Hill. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. 2 more spots up for grabs right here, right now. How about Hill, Spore, and Luplo? That's your running order down the third straightaway, with 2 spots in a 7 and under cruiser. Main event up for grabs right here. Coming back at me, Colton Hill doing it out of Cape Cod BMX. Oh, I dropped off Ridge Spore.
I lost Ridge down that third or fourth straightaway. The bombshell, right place, right time. He's moving on. We'll get Ridge picked up out of turn number 3. 8-year-old cruisers on the track with Lopez, Downs, and Taylor. Last straight race in action. Nag 8 ride on the top side. Got the 21 ride in tow. That's Taylor and Lopez. Moto 64. 65 is the moto number with Jennings, Kurth, and Kurth. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Man, oh man, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Action Jackson Jennings doing it out of Richmond BMX. Down the last straightaway, Jennings going to grab that top spot and move on. One ride. Jake Kurth will pick up the 2 and move on to an 8 cruiser main event. 9 cruisers got 3 riders in the mix right here. Pritt, Barley, and Engberg. 7 bike, 16 bike. Got to be Engberg and Pritt. Barley on the 3, looking for 2 this time around. Teammates for Fat Daddy Racing coming back at me right here down the last straightaway. No, the jerseys just look similar. They're not the same. 7 and 16. It's the BMX Bandits and Fat Daddy for Engberg and Pritt. Down Simon Merzion, Crank Lab colors. Got to be Chucky Simon doing it on the 540 ride out of the JNR turn on the top side. 4 bike. Got to be Flying Finn Downs on that 4 spot, or on that 2 spot on the 4 ride, and moving on to a 9 cruiser main event. 10 cruisers down the third straightaway. Huggins, Wilson, Reyes, Taylor. Got to be the Grasshopper running out on point just as I say it. A new rider goes on by, takes it over on the top side as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 8 ride. Got to be the Flash Reyes. Reyes and the Grasshopper Huggins go 1 and 2 out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number. How about Gunnarsson, Dustin, Schumann, and Nugent? Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast in and out of turn number 2? J-Ride. Got to be Dustin getting it done on the 1. Dustin, Gunnarsson running 1 and 2. Going to be Schumann and Nugent. 3 and 4. I got room for 2 this time around. The J-Ride of the Drifter. Going to bring it back at us down the last straightaway. Doing it for LTR and Powers out of Chesapeake BMX. Dustin and Gunnarsson. Chad, if you're out there listening on the World Wide Web, hope you're doing well. 70 is the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers. Gold Cup 2 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Hurricane Hervey. Hervey down that third straightaway, running out on point. Look like he's got the flyby Peck on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Peck got coming in a hurry. Down the last straightaway. I got a Gold Cup 2 and a District 3. Well, that's Mr. Eubanks. No, that is not the District 3. Robles. Robles that time around with Hervey. Back to the line we go, the 584 and the 4 ride will be Rocco and Millard at a moto 71. 72 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers. We started the day with 8 riders in the mix. 3 transferred in the first round. I got 5 riders racing for gate pick in and out of turn number 3, the JNR turn. They're going to roll 2 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's the Tomahawk Belcher. Simplest go 1 and 2. It was Oklopsic Mad Cycle Colors getting in there. And the Gold Cup 1 of Captain Snacks. Gorbatuk, Miranda, Angela, Doomstra, Zion. Got the Crank Lab colors out on point. 13 cruisers taking 2 riders to the show. Doomstra will pick up that 2 spot. Angela and Doomstra. At a moto 73. 74 is the moto number. 7 bike, 8 bike. Got to be Hegberg and Young. The HRP seeing nothing but sunshine. The daylight ride coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers. At a moto 74. 75 is the moto number on the track. How about Dahlhauser, Cook, Ming, and Romo? Here we go, in and out of turn number 2, 12 ride, getting it done on the 1, got the 16 ride in tow. That's Romo and Cook down the third straightaway. Dahlhauser looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn Rome. 2 spots in a 14 cruiser. Main event up for grabs right here. Romo and Cook are going to the show on a moto 75. 76 is the moto number. How about McNeil, Grable, and Melzer? Single file style down that third straightaway. Kevin McNeil getting it done on the 113 ride. Got to be the 39 ride of Grable on that 2 spot. And a moto 76. 77 is the moto number. Martin, Sims, Schumann looking for 2 riders going to a 15 cruiser main event. Got to be Tyler Martin doing it for No Excuses and S Squared Racing down the last straightaway. 3 ride and Nolan Schumann will pick up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. And a moto 77. 78 is the moto number on the track. I got a 7, a Gold Cup 1, and a 43. So I got Palmer, Dixon, and Fuller. Palmer, Dixon sitting on the transfers. Dixon got coming down the last straightaway, but it's going to be Palmer and Dixon with your transfers. Out of moto 78. 79 is the moto number on the track. 7 ride running the show right there. Got to be Liam Dixon down that third straightaway on the top side ride for Crankout BMX out of Southtowns BMX down the last straightaway. Got to be the 13 ride. Knowles getting in there on the 2 spot. Like Rickert on the 3, and Toth will pick up the 4. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling Moscato, Lugo, Mang, and Toth. 1720 cruisers. Nagrad, got to be the Moose Moscato. It's going to be Mr. Lugo with an about unreadable number plate. Ming and Toth. Of course, I only mentioned that to him a month ago in Cape Coral, so I don't expect he would have fixed it by now. Looking for 4 riders going to a 2130 cruiser main event down the last straightaway. We're going to roll 29 ride. Harney going to get it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 1 of Therwitcher. The E-Ride of O'Connor, and the 202 of Barnett. 1, 2, 3, and 4. McCall, Healy, and Robinson. Oh, yeah, Lane McCall getting it done on the 1 this time around. Healy got the ace in round number 1 down that last straightaway. McCall, here comes Robinson. Like Robinson got the 2 this time, and Healy the 3. So they'll have a 3, 4, and 5 heading into a third round showdown. Got to be Big Ray Bradford getting it done on the 1 as they head down the third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Bradford going to have to stay on the gas and the go fast because Foss is coming in a hurry. But Foss will get the 2, and Shutnick the 3. And a moto 83. 84 is the moto number with Barley, Carriasso, and Huggins. All down that third straightaway. Carriasso had a good one going on. He's going to get off of the gas in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Barley will take it over. Down the last straightaway, Barley, Huggins, Carriasso make 3. Out of moto 84. 85 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway. 11 ride. Got to be Sanford getting it done on the 1. Volkmar, Fields, and Wagner all moving on. Coming back at me. Sanford and Volkmar going to race it back to the line. Fields and Thrillbilly say, we'll all see you in the main event. Out of moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. Kuhlman, Roselle, and Brew in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 164 ride. Got to be Kuhlman doing it for the Factory Crank Lab, and Marshall looking for one more as they head for home. 86 is the moto number. 51-55 cruisers. Kuhlman and Roselle are going to the show. How about Murrin, Cardenas, and Brisson? Daylight colors running out on point. Got to be Brian Brisson in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 5 ride. Going to be Cardenas on that 2 spot. They've sorted things out single file style in 51-55 cruiser. Brisson and Cardenas are moving on. 56-60 cruisers locked and loaded.
We'll finish the big wheels, then take it back for third round of Vet Pro and Big Hill Racing action.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Gate is down, big wheels are rolling on a Sunday morning. Oh man, they call him the breeze. He keeps blowing down the road. Got to be Tommy Johnson on a second straightaway getaway. Johnson running the show on the one, in and out of turn number 2. Big wheels rolling on a Sunday morning. 10 ride. Got to be Scotty McLean on that 2 spot. Here come Pringle and Blackstock. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Johnson, McLean, Pringle, Blackstock, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Morgan on the 5. The Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Angus Ybarra Bercier in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Scotty Angus running out on point. Got Bercier on that 2 spot. Going to be Yogi on the 3. They're going to take it in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Angus, Bercier, and Ybarra. 1, 2, and 3. Let's get ready for that third round of Vet Pro racing action. Third round of Vet Pro locked, loaded, ready to roll. Reed, Noble, Smith, Diaz, Roharic, and Hudson. Let's take him down the front straightaway. Pretty good shot out of the slammer, but man, oh man, Reed got it going on now. He's in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Reed, Noble's going to go 1 and 2. Got Roharic on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Hudson sitting on the 4, Smith on the 5, but right now it's the Corey Reed show on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway, Reed, Nobles, Roharic, 1, 2, and 3. Smith will come by for the 4. Hudson will settle for a 5. Gate is down, more Vet Pro racing action with the Upshaw, Francois, Lacombe, Morales, Rydell, and Long. The captain going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Cat is feeling good on a Sunday morning. He's got calm and sunny conditions. Got Big Jeff Upshaw lurking in his hip pocket, though. This one's a long way from over. In and out of turn number 2, turn number 3 coming back at me. Upshaw takes a peek right here. Upshaw, Long. 25 ride of Morales might have gotten by him at the line as well. I know Upshaw got the ace. Morales Long side by side right there at the line. And Vet Pro. It is Morales on the 2, Long on the 3. So we go to the scores, timers. Here we go, ABA Future Ladies. How about Kettle, Bodwin, Tangway, Thompson, McLean, Pinero, and Miller. Sharks colors. Got to be Addison Thompson. Thompson got Pinero in tow on the 2. Thompson, Pinero, McLean. 1, 2, 3 as they go down that third straightaway in and out of the J&R turn. Coming back at me. Thompson going to put another ace in the pocket. Pinero on the 2. McLean gets the 3. Battle for the 4. Look like the 885 ride of Tanguay is going to get that 4th spot. And the 3rd round. More future ladies coming down the hill. Lee, Brunel, Burry, and Ashley, Jordan, and Dubay. Oh, Diamond Lil got it going on a Sunday morning. Got the factory hyper ride out on point down the 2nd straightaway. She's rolling. Got Burry in that 2 spot. Ashley, Burry, and 1 and 2 dropped a couple off down that 2nd straightaway. 4 riders left in the mix right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Yeah. Still Ashley on the 1. Burry and on the 2. 4-3-6 ride. Got to be Dubay getting in there on the 3. Jordan will finish on the 4. We're checking on Brunel's up, checking on Logan Lee. Have a replay of that on the Flow Bikes replay. Yep, down the 2nd straightaway. 2 ladies got together there and go down hard. Looks like Lee's up. Give Logan a hand. Elizabeth Doan, you need to move your car before it gets moved for you. Elizabeth Doan, this is your request to move your car before someone else takes the time to do that for you this morning. And they won't do it for free. So this is your PSA. I want to thank everybody that made the trip to the Carolina Nationals. 3 days of racing this weekend here at the beautiful Rock Hill BMX Supercross facility. Hope you've had a whole lot of fun. Temperatures are warming up here as the sun shines. The sky is blue. It's a beautiful day in Rock Hill, South Carolina. We got off to a little bit of a chilly start. Logan's up. Nice hand from the crowd as she's going to ride it out. More future ladies in the gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the hill they go. Giametti, Boker, Balan, Herrera, Godin, and Simmons. Got to be Sadie on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. She's got it going on. Got Boker after her lunch money in and out of turn number 2. Herrera, Boker going to run 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got Balan in on that 3 spot. Balan going to try and show her a tire. Boker back on the gas and the go fast, but it's still Sadie running the show on the turn room. Coming back in my direction. Herrera, Boker, Balan, 1, 2, and a 3. The 8-13 ride of Simmons finishes on the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Bertrand, Gould, Lassard, Belmar, John Jevic, and Appenzeller. Pretty good shot by the piston. Got to be Gould. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Lola into that 2 spot as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Appenzeller on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. Still Gould running the show on the 1. Gould, John Jevic, Appenzeller. 1, 2, 3. The 1 rider Bertrand on the 4. They're single file through the section, in and out of the J&R turn. Back to the line. Presley going to put an ace in the pocket. Lola comes back on the 2. Danica gets the 3, and Audrey will finish on the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
ABA Futures men coming down the mountain. DeCola, Kaiser, Ross, Bruni, Bodwin. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Man, oh man, it's got to be Tommy Bruni. Bruni on to get away down that second straightaway. Got Kaiser on that 2 spot. Bruni, Kaiser going to smooth operate in and out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. Those two cats are FAST fast. 20 right at DeCola. And on that 3 spot as they go single file in and out of the JNR turn. Bruni, easy like a Sunday morning back at me right there. Kaiser, DeCola, and the 898 of Ross. Mitchke, Spooner, Lee, Kaiser, Goslinberg, Syndic colors. Got to be Kaiser. Down the front straightaway, he's got Goslinberg in the hip pocket on the 2 spot as they're in and out of the Syndic turn down the second straightaway. Good one going on a Sunday morning. Man, oh man, Kaiser, Goslinberg going to turn and burn out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. I got the 811 right and Max Lee on the 3 spot. Kaiser, Goslinberg, and Lee. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. That's your finish order in the second round of Mr. Goslinberg. I know it's a big hill and a big world out there, but set a better example than that. Ramey, Archambault, Herrera, good, Gerke, and Pigo. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Ramey on the getaway. Alexi going to take him over the berm, jump on the top side. Oh, little bobble by Enrique. He's going to have to get back on the gas and go fast down that third straightaway. Got Pigo in that 3 spot. Couple of Georgia boys on the turn for home, coming back at me, 540 right. Alexi going to get the ace. Andrew going to come back on the 2, the 24 right. Mason gets the 3. Mateo picks up the 4. Reeling, Campbell, Allaire, Felker, Cornbell, and Cofield. Down the front straightaway, got to be the local cat going fast. Felker doing it on the rift tangent right on a second straightaway getaway. Oh, that cat's got the giddy up and the go. Got to be Graham Campbell into that 2 spot. Campbell got company in the hip pocket in and out of the Pro Max turn. Campbell going to slide back to the 3 spot, 850 right. Got to be Allaire into the 2. So I got Felker, Felker, Allaire, Campbell. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Felker gets the ace this time around. Allaire, Campbell go 2 and 3 with Cornbill coming back on the 4. Taber, Scranton, Badonic, Gomalicki, Morrison, and Gadare. Matty B got an inside line. He's got Cutter Gadare in the hip pocket. Gomalicki says, don't mind if I do. He plays a little bump and run out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Gadare trying to get back. Here comes Badonic trying to return the favor. Gomalicki says, man, catch me if you can. I'm on a third straightaway getaway. Got to be Gage running out on point. Here comes Gadare on the turn for home. Gomalicki. Gadare coming back at me 1 and 2. Matty B makes 3. With Taberge coming back on the 4. McDonald, Lemieux, Gagney, Regal, Skinner, and Alon. Down the front straightaway, Regal on a getaway. That cat's got the gas and the go fast. He's turning and burning on a second straightaway getaway. Vega Racing Colors got to be Dawson McDonald. McDonald trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Man, oh man, had a case on the 3, but it's Regal on the getaway. 7 right of McDonald trying to make something happen over that 2 spot. Skinner's on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Regal, wire to wire, checks out of this one. McDonald on the 2, Skinner comes back on the 3. Alon will pick up the 4. Maltese, Barrington, Styles, Curlick, Captain, and Crawford, Cowie. Let's go downtown. Brereton Styles got the rift tangent right on the front side as he's in and out of turn number one, trying to get away down that second straightaway. Oh, man, let's go. Got to be Kapanen trying to hold on to that two-spot. Kapanen look like he's got Crawford in the hip pocket down the third straightaway. Here we go. It is Brereton Styles, Crawford, Kapanen, Crawford. 1, 2, 3, and as they turn for home, coming back at me. Crawford going to take a peek at it right here. Kapanen going to hold on to that two spot. Brereton Styles gets the ace. Esposito, Carrioso, Cormier, Ireland, Leal, and Vicario. Got to be Leal. Going to lead him in and out of turn number one. Got Esposito in that two spot. In and out of turn number two. We're going to roll with Leal. Esposito running 1 and 2. Leal, Esposito. Got to be Ireland in on that three spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of the JNR turn, coming back for home. Oh, man. Leal goes wire to wire. Esposito on the 2. Ireland gets the 3. Cormier picks up that 4 spot. Yabuta, Colby, Williams, Gayhart, Ridenauer, Lady Pros down the front straightaway in and out of turn number one. What time is it? It's Ridenauer on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be Peanut running the show on the one in and out of turn number two. Yabuta on that two spot. Got to be Gayhart on the 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway. In and out of the JNR turn back to the line. Peyton going to get a third round ace. Yabuta picks up that 2 spot. Gayhart on the 3. Winner, Carrillo, Beeman. Sakakibara down the front straightaway. Got to be the gold medalist, Saya. Going to take him in and out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Sakakibara got it going on. Got Carrillo on that 2 spot. Beeman on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching Cy on a Sunday morning as they're in and out of the JNR turn, heading back in my direction. Another ace in the bag for the gold medalist. Carrillo will hold on to the 2. Beeman, the 3. Winner comes back on the 4. Starting to stage up those novice motos. Second round of novice motos starting to stage up as we keep rolling off the big hill. Lady Pros coming down the mountain with Stokes, Murphy, Shea, Fedowa, Smulders, and Velez. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Laura Smulders. Smulders got the giddy up and go out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be Fedowa into that 2 spot. Smulders, Fedowa. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 913 right in on the 3 spot. Going to be Munoz Velez. Smulders, Fedowa. Munoz Velez makes 3 in and out of the JNR turn. Munoz Velez going to take a peek. Here's Smulders. Going to get the ace. Rita going to hold on to the 2. The 913 holds on to the 3 spot with Shea coming back on the 4. Hatakeyama, Kane, Simpson, Nomura, Nishimura, and Merton. Gotta be Simpson, seeing nothing but daylight in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Merton got the racing right on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2. Merton got coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. Gotta be the 2-1-2 ride, trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they're in and out of turn. Number 3, Simpson, Merton, Nomura. Coming down that last straightaway, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 97 ride, and Nishimura coming back on the 4. Kane will pick up the 5. The pro men are coming down the mountain with Villegas, Picardo, Koo, Nakai, and Mayhew. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Romain Mayhew. Going to take him out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Look like he's got Federico on that 2 spot. Villegas holding on and moving on. Got to be Nakai on the 3. Mayhew, Villegas. Oh, there's Nakai now into the 2 spot. Villegas back to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Mayhew will go wire to wire. He'll get the low score. Nakai will get the 2. Villegas the 3 with Koo coming back on the 4. More men coming down the mountain. How about Bramer, Van Kamen, Nakabayashi, and Cray in and out of turn number 1. Look like Curtis Cray seeing the daylight down the second straightaway. Cray running out on point. Bramer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There's Nakabayashi, man on the move into the 2. We got to be Van Kamen on to that 3 spot. Here comes Bramer getting back on the gas down that 3rd straightaway, but it's still Curtis Cray. Seeing nothing but daylight on the turn for home. Nice move there by Bramer in turn number 3. He'll go to a 3 spot. Van Kamen back to the 4. Cray gets the win. Nakabayashi on the 2. Andre, Langford, Gunn, Kimmin, and Jolly. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Jolly got an inside line in and out of the turn. We're going to go Andre. Andre going to take this one over. Jolly back to the 2. Here comes Langford. Langford trying to slide up and under. Jolly keeps the door shut out of turn 2 down that 3rd straightaway with Andre. Jolly, Langford, 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, New Rider getting in the mix right there. Got to be Kimmin turning up the pace down the last straightaway. Jolly going to take it over. Jolly, Kimmin go 1 and 2. We'll see who that was, Andre or Langford getting in there on the 3. Langford got the 3, Andre the 4, Gunn the 5. Kiuchi, Dyer, Shira, Carmona, Tremmel. Down the front straightaway, got to be Magnus Dyer. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Shira into that 2 spot. Dyer. Oh, Shira trying to hold on to the 2. He's got company coming around on the top side now. Dyer, Shira. Look like Tremmel trying to get in the mix down that 3rd straightaway. Tremmel in on that 3 spot. So Dyer, Shira, Tremmel, 1, 2, and a 3. Carmona goes high, looks low as they head for home. Dyer, Shira, Tremmel holds on to that 3 spot. Looked like Kiuchi might have gotten by on the 4 right there at the stripe. Did indeed. Brown, Daudet, Williams, Pinto, Shimada, and Yoden. Let's go downtown with the champ, Daudet, in and out of turn number 1. He's your current Olympic gold medalist. He's smooth operating on the top side. Got downtown Deegan Brown on the 2 as they're over the berm, jump in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway. Daudet running the show on the 1. Brown on the 2. Shimada trying to hold on to the 3. There goes the cut. Williams will take the 3. Shimada the 4. Daudet gets the ace. Brown the 2. Williams with the 3. Shimada on the 4. Riedemann, Merlot, Henry, Caramine, McLean, and Clarity. In and out of turn number 1, we're going to roll. Man, oh man, this man woke up on the right side of everything this morning. Got to be Joshua McLean. He's going to run the show in and out of the Pro Max turn. He's got the Astronaut Clarity in the hip pocket. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. It's McLean, Clarity going to try and come around on the top side. Whoa, Clarity will take it over. McLean will slide back to the 2. Got to be Merlot coming back on that 3 spot with the big tree. Riedemann on the 4. Popovich, Smith, McNeil, Stazetsky, Tugas, and Polk. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Tugas running out on point. Got Smith on that 2 spot. Tugas, Jay Smooth going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Polk on the 3 as they turn Rome. Tugas, Smith, Polk, 1, 2, and a 3 with Stazetsky coming back on the 4. Men Pro coming down the mountain, last rack of these cats. How about Gomers, Marquardt, Katana, Larson, Wirtz, and Day? Shawnee Day got him in and out of turn number 1. He's got Marquardt in the hip pocket as they head for the berm jump. Don't count out Larson. He's lurking on the 3 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Day still holding on to the 1. Marquardt gonna look on the high side. Day got to protect high. He's got to protect low as everybody's coming after his lunch money down the last straightaway. Day's going to get the ace. Marquardt gets the 2. Larson holds on to the 3 spot with Gomers coming back on the 4. Men Pro racing action. Little tykes, little bikes.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
From the elite of the sport to the youngest rolling, the 5 and under novice down the front straightaway on a Sunday morning at Rock Hill BMX Supercross. Oh, we got our 3 qualifying rounds of pros in the books. Quarter mains will come up at noon. Quarter mains off of the big hill coming up at noon. Romano, Hibbets, Pettit, Jones, Gaston. Oh, yeah, 138 ride, Charlie Pettit running the show on the 1. Got the 110 ride, Jensen Gaston on that 2 spot. They're looking to transfer on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Coming in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Charlie Pettit going to get it done on the 1. Jensen Gaston going to pick up that 2 spot and go to the show. Got a Moto 90. 91 is the Moto number on the track now. How about Costellas, DeBoer, Wang, Whitley, and Smith? 127 in the 104 going 1 and 2. That's Smith and Whitley. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling little tykes and little bikes looking for 2 spots in a Sunday Fun Day main event. On the turn for home, Cash Smith, Rise Whitley, couple of Burlington BMX cats. I'd say they're familiar with one another. Down the last straightaway and on to the show for Smith and Whitley. 203 ride. Got to be B Small on the top side. He's got it going on a Sunday morning. Going to be Fisher on that 2 spot. And Rivest on the 3. 3 riders in the mix here in the 2nd round. 6-year-old novice racing for gate selection down the last straightaway. 203 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Theo going to come back on that 2 spot. And Olivia on the 3. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling with 7-year-old novice on a Sunday morning, looking for 4 riders going to the show. In and out of the J&R turn lead ride, coming down that last straightaway. 96 ride, Navy Decker, going to get the 2nd round ace. Decker. Ryan Ding comes back on the 2. 453 ride, a Pratt gets the 3. And Point Evian picks up the 4. 8-year-old Navi's on the track now with Crenshaw, Smith, Pascal, and Watterson. On the turn for home, got to be Pascal. Gonna get the ace. 2-1-2-7-7 ride. Watterson. 106 a Smith. 13 ride a Crenshaw. Was looking for 3. I see 2. 9-year-old Navi's heading down that third straightaway. Well, if 2 is what I see, 2 are going to the show. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway, 24 ride. Fields gonna get the ace. 65 ride of Beers gonna get the 2. And a moto 95. 96 is the moto number 11-year-old Navi's. I was looking for 4. There they are. In and out of the JNR turn comes the lead ride down the last straightaway. What the? 304 Marconi, 43 ride, 109 ride, and the 51. Hey, Carter, that's a real cool-looking number plate from like 5 feet away. But, man, you get more than 5 feet from that, you are not reading 304. So make it easier on your scores, man. 136, Governowski, 74 ride of Sanders, and Eggert, 1, 2, and a 3. Would the parents of Lucas Lang go to staging? The parents of Lucas Lang to staging. Apparently you wandered off while Lucas was paying attention to something else, and y'all wandered off inadvertently. So if the parents of Lucas Lang could get to staging, Bond, Sanchez, and the 27 ride of Graham go 1, 2, and a 3. Lucas Wang. Sorry, I said Lang. Make that Lucas Wang. So if the parents of Lucas Wang, who wandered off while Lucas was doing all the right things and paying attention and probably not playing on his phone or anything, he was watching and Mom and Dad wandered off. So with the parents of Lucas Wang, please return to Lucas at staging. Total point racing, 26-35 Navi's as the Bulls are on parade in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Oh, here we go. 80 ride Galston. Gonna get the ace. 15 ride Gerard. Gonna get that 2 spot. Litton comes back on the 3. 36-40 Navi's down that third straightaway with Mansfield, White, and Richardson. On the turn for home, the 61 ride of Mansfield. Gonna get the ace. The 23 ride of White gets the 2. Richardson on the 3. Big boys, little toys, they're keeping on racing. 41-45. Super Navi's down the third straightaway with Cordell, Tate, and Mulmaster. Mulmaster is in the zone, but he's got the black label ride. Cordell looked high, looked low. They're down the last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? The good timing man will get the ace. Jared will get the 2. Lauren will come back on the 3. 51-55 Navi's on the track with Westbrook, Murrin, and Judkins. Well, they're not on the track just yet. Now they're on the track as the gate goes down the front straightaway. It's 51-55 Navi's on a Sunday morning. Westbrook, Marin, and Judkins gonna take it in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. 166 ride. Christopher Marin doing it out of Lexington BMX. He's gonna get him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. I got Westbrook sitting on that 2 spot. Westbrook got Mr. Judkins on the 3. Single file through the section as they head back in my direction. The 166 ride. Gonna get the second round ace. Westbrook gonna get the 2. And Judkins the 3 in 51-55 Navi.
Okay, riders, random start.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Down the last straightaway. Fitty ride. Got to be Darty. 340 of Svoboda. 117 of Casco. 1, 2, and a 3 in the second round. And Sophia, 4-year-old Sophia, making her way down the last straightaway. Give Sophia a hand. Oh, come on. Sophia's 4 years old and just came around a BMX Supercross track. How many of y'all did that at 4 years old? I bet I could count on one hand. And she just went by. So there you go. 105 is the moto number, looking for 2 riders going to a 6-year-old intermediate. Semi-main event, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Luplo. And the 48 ride, Shank. The Bombshell and Bones. Sound like a couple of pretty bad dudes there, Cody. You may want to look out later. Hoadley, Jones, Fisher on the turn for home. Got to be the pedal punk. Hoadley going to get it done with the C ride at J-Man Jones. Trevor fist pumped. I'd say it would yell, but that was unnecessary. Trevor, I hope you recover well, man. Cat took a slam at Cape Coral a couple weeks ago. Castro, Zoo, and Arago down the third straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of the JNR turn. Coming back in my direction. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Zoo. Going to get it done with the 32 ride of Sharky Castro. Got a 107. 108 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 7-year-old intermediates with Kisspaw, Decker, Mullmaster, and Patton. Top 2 moving on to a 7 intermediate. Main event down the last straightaway, 41 ride. Got to be the big head, Kisspaw. And the 68 ride of Willie Patton. Going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 108. 109 is the moto number. Rosenkrantz, Richards, Keener, and Ashworth. On the turn for home, I got room for 2 this time around. 25 ride. Knox Ashworth going to get the top spot. Yep. You can't do that.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
43 and the 92 are moving on out of 110. 43 and the 92. Back in 109, the Gold Cup 1 of the American girl is disqualified for actions down the last straightaway. Transfers will go to the 25 and 35, Ashworth and Keener. Again, back in 109, the Gold Cup 1 is disqualified for actions on the last straightaway. The transfers will be the 25 and the 35. In Moto 110, it was Barry and Rozo, the 43 and the 92, moving on. And now we're to Moto 111. Coming back at me right now, Glassburner, Zitos, Bryan, and Pettit, 45 and the 33. Will be Pettit and Bryan at a Moto 111. 112 is the moto number on the track. Watson, Martin, and Renner. I was looking for 3. I see 2. So what you see is what you got as they come back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. 37 ride, Rad Martin going to get a spot along with the 11 ride, a Crazy K Renner. Out of Moto 112. 113 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates. Second round of racing action. 113 is the moto number. Volkmar will get it done on the 1. The 31 ride of Landon Guy will pick up the 2. Out of 113, 114, Point Evian, Galeta, and Newberger. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 114 is the moto number. 9-year-old intermediates on a Sunday morning at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down the last straightaway, 28 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Newberger. and the 54 of the Rocket Galeta. Combined moto coming at you right here, 10-year-old intermediates. I got Nugent, Campbell, Whitfield, Joyner, and Morawski. Lil Nuge getting it done on the 7 ride. Gonna turn for home. Got the 47 ride of Morawski on the 2 spot. Nugent, Morawski. 40 ride of Joyner, and the Gold Cup 1 of Whitfield will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 117 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediates. All 5 are going to the main. They'll race for gate position down the last straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here, I got O'Shaughnessy, Holcomb, Campbell, Mulmaster, and Hallman. 25 ride, Hallman, 50 ride, Mulmaster, 81 ride of O'Shaughnessy will go 1, 2, and a 3.
Got the 39 and the 16 of Castivens and Logan McCartney. 119, the mole number, Martin Dudek and Addison Nonstop Tayo looking to get into the mix for that 2 spot. Oh, Tayo goes down at the exit of turn number 3, and it will be the 28 and the 25, Dudek and Martin moving on, and we'll check on Tayo. Moto 120 rolled in the meantime. 13 intermediates taking 2. Rogers, Griffin, Dexter, Fullwood, and Krawchuk. 14 ride of Parker Fullwood. 10 bike of Jasmine Rogers into the 13 intermediate main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
121 the mole number, Abel the Hunter Huber, Hayden Hey Walters, Stylen Silas Tate, and Delilah Rosenberg for Pack BMX National.
Who got second in that last photo? Rogers.
3 riders coming on that third straight looking for 2 transfers into a 13 intermediate main event. 2 wide coming out of that final turn down the back straight, and it will be the 29 followed by the 43, 28 and the 43, excuse me. That's going to be Tate and Huber.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
122, the moto number. We'll take 2 to a main. This is the 14 intermediate class. Jackson Ronco, Jacob Schmidt, and Kylie Bronson out of Hamilton BMX all in the mix for those 2 transfer spots. Bound on that 2, but the 33 of Jackson Ronco for Bluegrass BMX in Derby City is out. 2 wide down the third straight for that second and final transfer spot. We'll see what happens. Maybe a little high and low, a little swap up. It's still Ronco out front. Ronco going to pick up the round win, and the transfer P2 belongs to the 32 of Jacob Schmidt for on 2 wheels. 123 the mole number. Head of steam coming out of that turn. 107 ride of Christopher Payne. Gold Cup 2, Grayson McCartney. Coop Haithcock aboard the 53 out of Lexington BMX, but it's all Christopher Payne out of Spartanburg, South Carolina. He'll pick up the round to win and the first transfer, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Grayson McCartney. 124 the mole number. We'll take all 5. Gate pick situation unfolding here. Victor Mano the third for Mad Cycles out front. Zach Tebow, Grace Farian, Cat Attack, Katarina Poist, and Cadence Walker on track. And it will be the Mad Cycles ride of Victor Mano, followed by the 398 of Zach Tebow. 125 is the moto number. Total point situation here. Second round for Jackson Conkle, Jordan Trouble Zimmerman, and Joseph Omar. 16I is the class. Gold Cup 2 ride followed by the 31. Conkle, Omar, Zimmerman go 1, 2, 3. 126, the moto number. And on turn number 2 goes the Gold Cup 2 of Brody Fall Risk Young. We'll take all 3. Gate pick situation here. Sedante Hustle Barnett, Logan the Emo Price for BMX Ministries, and Rock Hill BMX. Oh, we lost our 2 lead riders at the exit of turn number 3. The 8 ride of Logan Price going to get away. All 3 riders will transfer. Gate pick situation here. But in the meantime, we'll check on our down riders in turn 3. Moto 27, 127 rolling here. We'll take all 3. Gate pick situation. Morosky, Watkins. Got the 7 coming through first. That's Will the Mullet Man Westcott.
Riders ready? Watch the gate.
36 to 40. Intermediate is the class on track. The moto 128. Taking all 5 here. Gate pick situation. Michael the Dragon Tandanik. Tadatnik. Michael Chubb. Chris P. Bacon Watson. Greg Ugenti. And Chris Craig. 24 ride of Chris Craig got ahead of steam. 89 the hip pocket. That's Michael Chubb. Off the pace is Tandatnik and Watson. It's all Chris Craig down the straight aboard the 24, followed by the 89 of Mike Chubb. 129. We'll take all 3. Gate pick here. 41-45 intermediate. Galeta, Huber, and Dyer. 29 right out front, followed by the 36. That's Galeta, Huber, and Dyer. Currently 1, 2, 3 single file racing. Huber going to try to pull him back, but it looks like Galeta will have the round win and the first gate pick outside of the 66, which transferred in the opening round. Moto 130, we'll take 3 here. Gate pick situation unfolding between Williams, Bacon, and Dusty Holt. Got that 3 rider, Scott the Beast Bacon for Factory Elf Bombshell. Got a man his hip pocket. Looks like that's El Jefe. Dusty Holt off the pace aboard the 91, but it's all Scott the Beast Bacon on the top side aboard that 3 ride. He's going to pick up the round win here. Moto 131, Gunnarsson, Smith, Craig Dragna. We'll take all 3. Gate pick situation, 51-55. Intermediates 2 wide as they go 2 and through turn number 2. That's Dragna and Todd Gunnarsson. Robbie Smith just off the pace. And P3 out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Gretton the local. And it will be the Albies 09 box ride, 134. That's Craig Dragna for the round win. 132, Hubert, Taylor, and David Morgan. We'll take all 3. Gate pick situation here. Same old, 56 and over. Intermediates on track. We've got the 52, the 49, the 68. Bit of a battle in that 2 spot, maybe a push for the 1. Single file, but things bunching up 2 and through turn number 3. 2 wide coming on that back straight, but it will be the 52 at the line. Papa Huber for John Bradley Custom gets the round win. 133, Cordell Ike, Kurth, and McKenna Taylor aboard the NAG 12. We'll take all 4. Gate pick here. 6 girls expert on track. NAG 5 out front, followed by the NAG 15, NAG 12, Kurth and Taylor. Battle on that 3 spot. Once again, gate pick situation here. All ladies will transfer, but the finishing order does matter. Coming down that final straight, you are looking at Camry Ike of the Hill BMX Racing Team picking up the round win, followed by the NAG 12 of McKenna Taylor for PKS. Combined models 134, 135, DeBoer, Moe, Hibbets, Huggins, and Jones. Huggins in that 2 spot. Top side belongs to the Nag 8 of Moe. Moe and Huggins go 1 and 2. 136 is the moto number. We'll take 5 here. Gate pick underway. Danny Morrison, Eddie Rao, JoJo Bean, Sessa, Lightning Liv Bo, and Annie Westcott aboard the 5. This is the 8 girls expert class. Coming back to us, the round win belongs to Eddie Rao aboard the K. 11 rider Sessa back on the 2. 137 the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 9 girls X, Kish Paul, Donald, Tyndall, and Elise the Beast O'Grady. Elride topside, battle on that 2 spot. We'll see how things work out. Ryder in P2 taking an inside line, now switching to the outside. In the meantime, Gracie Tyndall looking to get away, sponsored by Team Mom and Dad. Elride gonna come to the finish, followed by the 5 of Ella the Wonder Twin Kishball. She is your final transfer out of 137. Moto 138, Lindauer, Carmen, Huffman, and Gigi the Giant Southwell aboard the World 2 for Factory Black Crown and Noonday BMX. World 2 in the 6. Southwell and Lindauer will advance. Moto 139, 10 girls experts will take 2 to a main. Nag 11 out front, that's Lulu Witcher, followed by the 1 bike of Kubik and Bam Bam Davis there as well aboard the 11, Nag 11 that is. Once again, 3 riders, 2 spots, battle on that 2 spot. 10 girls expert, Moto 139 goes to Lulu aboard that 11 ride. Still some competition for that final transfer. And at the line, it's the 1 bike of Aubrielle Littlebird Kubik. 140 is the moto number. Snyder, Westcott, Guadalupe Segura aboard the NAC 13 for Power FX Speed Co. The aforementioned Miss Segura is out front in this 10 girls expert second round. She'll transfer along with the NAC 10 of Zoe Lil Ripper Snyder. 141 the moto number, 11X, gate pick here. We'll take 4. Archambault, Farrell, Noyola, and Stiley Kylie Mabin, who's going to take the round win from Mad Cycles. 142 is the moto number. We'll take all 3. Gate pick situation here. Jana Rocket Girl DeBoer, Kilani, Crazy Cat Gray, and Sawyer, the Blue Cheetah Smith for Factory Albies. She'll take the round win aboard the Nag 8, Will Sawyer. P2 belongs to the Nag 7 of Kilani Gray. We'll see DeBoer in the main event as well. .143 the moto number, Tollefson, Milligan, Palacio, and Violet Mongu. Nag 3 of Lil JT going to pick up that first transfer. Last spot there goes to the 051 of Sophia Palacio. 144, Peyton Broody, Elifu Donay, and Zoe Boogie Barnes. Factory Albies out front. The Rock 1 ride. Competition for that second and final transfer spot shaping up between Bruni and Barnes. Rock 1, Nag 10, Foudunay, and Bruni. 145 is the moto number on the track. Factory Rift Tangent out front. Aguirre, Pringle, and Allie McLean aboard the Nag 7. Nag 7 going to take the round win, a transfer into the semi, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Anna Aguirre. 146, Waddell, Olson, and Wiley. Highline on that 3 ride for Freckles. Wiley, lady in her hip pocket, and girl in P3 trying to find a way as well. We're only taking 2 here. 3 riders on track. We'll see how things shake out. 14 girls, X Moto 146. We have the 3 and the Nag 15. That's Wiley and Jenna. Lil Scorpion and Waddell. Moto 147 underway. 11 ride out front all by our lonesome. That's Allen ride for Ohio Elites. Looked like we lost a rider early on, and this will turn in to a boat ride between Ryan and Lillian Cruiser Carmen while we check on our downed rider.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Moto number will take 2 to a main. This is the 15-16 girls expert class. Leilani, Little Hawaii Pringle, Sophia Wenzel, Cameron Searfoss, and the 3 ride of Kendall Finley. 3 riders out front battling for 2 spots. Gold Cup 1C ride actually sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like Pringle looking to get that second and final transfer. Clean line for Pringle around the 3rd turn, and it will be the NAG 11 followed by the C, Searfoss, and Pringle moving on. 149 is your moto number on track, and turn number 2 goes the Gold Cup 1 of Michaela Davis, followed by the GC2. Then is Tegan Clark, Violet Crissell, the pilot, looking to get into the mix for Existence 1, J&R, and Armor. Violet with 2 T's on that 3rd turn, looking to find a way, but it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 followed by the Gold Cup 2, Michaela, Maxter Davis, and Tegan Clark. 150 is the moto number on track. We'll take all 4. Gate pick situation underway. This is the 17-20 female expert class. Coming back to the line, it's the NAC 13 of Lola Jonjevic, followed by the 626 of Dreyanne the Dust Bunny Foster. 151, second round for the 21-30 female expert class. Total point situation here: Mila Kelly, Reba Law Robeson, and Amanda Taylor. 667 of Mila Kelly, 14 rod of Taylor. Back on the 3 is Rebecca Robeson for Team Winston-Salem. 152 on track. Total point situation here yet again. NAG 7 of Carly Curtin out front. 31-40 female expert. Curtin out front. P2 for Huggins. Check that. Kugler sitting on that 2 spot currently. Huggins looking to heat her up out of that final turn, but the dub goes to Carly Curtin. Drag to the finish between Huggins and Kugler. Kugler gets the job done for P2. Back in the 3 is Mama Hugs. 153 is the moto number on track. Rider looking to separate herself from the pack. That looks to be Cynthia Pappas out of Strangebird Racing and Akron BMX. Kelly Theologo out of Cape Cod for Sia. Bianca Lathan is the Rinchman racer. Bianca Lathan looking to heat up P2. But in the meantime, Cynthia Pappas is going to get away, and the 2 spot will belong to Kelly Theologo. 154 is the moto number on track. Second round action. We'll take all 3 in a gate pick situation. 5 and under expert is the class. Cash Hibbets, Elliott, Bubba Carragher, Lucas, Lightning McQueen, Wang out of Stuntville BMX. Looks like the Gold Cup 3 of Mr. Wang is out front. He's got a problem. He's got a man coming on the inside and somebody in his right hip pocket as well. Once again, we'll take all 3. It's a gate pick situation, but the boys want to race this one out. Down the back straight they go as the crowd comes alive. Coming back to us, it will be the 2-3 of Cash Hibbets. P2 is the NAG 8 of Elliott Bubba Carragher. 155 is the mobile number on track. We'll take 3. Gate pick situation. Hackett, Pfister, and Ridge Spore. 14 out front with pace, pursued by the 43 of Jarrett Pfister. We'll check on Ridge Spore, but in the meantime, up top is Hackett, followed by Pfister, 14 and the 43. Once again, gate pick situation, and they are both moving on to a 6X main event. 156 on track, 2 wide coming out of turn number 2. Got the 1 bike on the top side. That's Beckett, Mohawk, Brammer. Looking at Ike, Farrell, Bradley, and Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. All kinds of funny games, gate pick situation, but they'll race it out for the advantage. And coming back to us, it will be the 1 ride, followed by the National 45, Brammer, and Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. 157 is the moto on track. We'll take 2 to a semi in the 8 expert class. Pagic, Murphy, Kurth, and Merrill coming down the final straight. 2 wide, but he's got a head of steam. Next 17 and the 27 moving on. Merrill and Remy, the Daredevil Pagic. 158, the mole number as things are heating up here. 5-3 of Nolan packing for BMX Canada. CJ Lentz, Boogie Williams, and Garin the Beast Newell for Ohio Elite aboard the 16. Battle for that top side. Only 2 spots available in the semi. Everybody stays upright, and it will be the 53 and the Gold Cup 1. 159 is the moto on track. Richmond colors out front. That's going to be Phoenix. Don't call me Tucson Ralph. Riley, Lightning Lane, Larkin aboard the K. Action Jackson Jennings aboard that 6. Forget a grip. Phoenix sitting in that 2 spot. K-Ride of Larkin looking for the round win and the transfer. P2 for Phoenix Ralph aboard the 13 for Richmond Racing into the 8 expert semi main event. Moto 160, 2 to a semi, 8X on track. Kurth, Andrade, Alaman, Van Gelder. 3 riders, 2 spots coming back to us. It will be the Nag 10 of David, DJ Lethal, D'Imperio, and the 5 ride of Jake Double Trouble Kurth.
I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game.
I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth.
Quarter main events for ABA Futures men coming down the mountain. Riley, Maltese, Herrera, McDonald, Allaire, Brereton, Styles, Bruni, and Felker. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Tommy Bruni. Got the full tilt colors out on point. He's got the homeboy Felker in that 2 spot. Got to be Allaire on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Bruni, Felker, 850 ride of Allaire on that 3 spot. Got Enrique sitting on the 4. Oh, man, oh, man. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back at me, Allaire and Enrique. Bruni, Felker, Allaire, Herrera, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take another look at that one. Man, oh man, on the flow replay. Checking on Nolan Riley over here on this 3rd straightaway. Top 4 were Bruni, Felker, Allaire, and Herrera are your qualifiers out of quarter main number 1 for your ABA Futures men as we check on Nolan over here on the 3rd straightaway. Got a Flow Bikes replay there. Nolan came off of the backside, just went right into the face of that double. Well, the large roller, I should say, but we'll get him checked out.
again, with the replay, you see just launched off of that. Got a little wobbly as he came over the step-up double on the in-between rollers. It launched him into the third. Checking on Nolan. Turn it over to an Alexis Colby interview right now as we have a break in the racing action.
We're here this morning with the one they call Lightning Lexus. Lexus, I gotta say, it's pretty cold outside. I see you got your extra sweater on. How does it feel out there on the track?
Oh, it's cold. My hands are freezing, but this vest is actually heated, so very nice and warm.
Do you change anything when you're out there riding based on the temperature?
No, probably just an extra warm-up just to make sure you're all good, but other than that, it's the same.
Yesterday wasn't the day you were looking for. What are you going to switch around today to try to get that result you're after?
Definitely just be more aggressive and more confident out there and do my best.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Yeah. Again, big hand for Nolan Riley. Going to get him checked on as we get continuing our big hill racing. We'll give the EMTs a chance to get the track clear before we come back with that second quarter main in our ABA Futures men's class. Nice hand from the crowd for Nolan. Back up on the big hill. Bodwin, Pigo, Good, DeCola, Campbell, Goslinberg, Kaiser, and Gomalecki. Oh, let's rage with Gage and get downtown in and out of turn number one. Gomalecki trying to get away. Got Kaiser in that 2 spot. Gomalecki, Kaiser going to go 1 and 2. Look, we got DeCola in there on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down that third, or out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Gomalecki, Kaiser, Bodwin. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Got to be Goslinberg on that 4 spot. Those will be your transfers out of quarter main number 2. Skinner, Crawford, Morrison, Ireland, Romay,
Goddard, Badoniak, and Kaiser. Kaiser got an inside line. He's got Goddard in the hip pocket. Matty B makes 3 in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Kaiser, Goddard, Badoniak. Alexi trying to get in there on that 4 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Ramey holding on to the 4. He's got company coming in a hurry. Ireland just outside of the zone on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Kaiser, Goddard, Badoniak, and Ramey. Ross, Captain Lee, Theberge, Cormier, Regal, Esposito, and Leal. Let's go downtown with Leal. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Regal into that 2 spot. Esposito on the 3. Oh, Esposito off of the pace right there. He's out of the mix. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down the third straightaway. Still Leal getting it done on the 1. Regal on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Leal and Regal coming back at me 1 and 2. 898 ride. Got to be Ross in there on the 3 spot. 693 ride. 603 ride. Charlie Theberge's going to get in there on that 4 spot. The quarter main number 4. Pro men, quarter mains down the front straightaway. Tremmel, Nakabayashi, Reedman, Gomers, Brown, Polk, Smith, and Daudet. Daudet going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Polk into that 2 spot. Daudet, Polk going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Look like Gomers trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Gomers on the 3. Got to be Jay Smoove on that 4 as they head for home. So coming back at me. Daudet, Polk, Gomers, Smith, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Henry, Stazetsky, Shira, Carmona, Langford, Day, Nakai, and Mayhew. Carmona, he's staying strong in and out of the send it turn. He's got the giddy up and the go-go. Got to be Shira on the 2 spot. Carmona, Shira on the giddy up and go-go out of the Pro Max turn on a third straightaway getaway. 105 right. Got to be Nakai on that 3 spot. Got Langford sitting on the bubble. Langford got Superman on his backside as they turn for home. Carmona, Shira, Nakai, and Langford, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shimada, Williams, Van Kamen, Larson, Marquardt, Dyer, McLean, and Clairday. Oh, man, this cat's been going fast all day long. He's not going to slow down now. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Dyer. Dyer fast out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Dyer running out on point. Oh, there comes the astronaut Clairday. Clairday trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Got to be Marquardt in the mix on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Dyer, Clarity, 1 and 2. Going to be the 17 and 17 ride. That was Shimada and Larson.
Hey, Matt from Rock Hill. Matt from Rock Hill needs you up at the starting gate on the big hill. Matt from Rock Hill. Need you at the starting gate on the big hill.
So Larson did come by at the line for the 3, Shimada the 4. Take a little mechanical pause as we have to take a peek at the gate up on the big hill. Want to thank everybody that made the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's 3 days of racing for the Carolina Nationals. We'll take next weekend off to allow everybody to celebrate Easter with their families.
before the train keeps on rolling as we head up to the Northwest. The Great Northwest Nationals coming at you from Redmond, Oregon. Indoor racing up in the Great Northwest. That's always a good one. Make sure if you haven't been, put it on your calendar. You're going to want to check that one out. We got some unfinished business here in Carolina to settle between now and then. It's a beautiful day for racing. The sky is blue. Wind's picking up just a little bit. But it's been a fantastic day so far. Looking forward as we move through quarter mains on the big hill. We're deep into the second round of amateur racing. 8X is in the books. We'll pick up with our 9-year-old expert class when we get back to the AM side of things. Finish out that second round. Semis on the big hill will come back at you at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock main events for our pro and big hill racers. And we'll continue moving through the amateur program on the fills in between. If you didn't get your event t-shirts, head on over to TB Trophies. See Big D and the gang. They got your USA BMX racewear, event t-shirts, hoodies, all sorts of goodies. Get over there, check them out. And then wander on over. They got food trucks in the house today. Plenty of good stuff over there with the food trucks. Fifth Sin's got about anything you want to put in a deep fryer. They'll do it for you. Got good burgers coming out of there as well. If that's that Gizmo's chicken. It's good. Oh, yeah? All right, let's get back on the big hill. Kiyuchi, Merlot, Cray, Villegas, Kimmin, Jolly, Tugas, and Andre down that front straightaway. We're going to roll. Pretty good shot out of Jolly, but he had to come around on the outside. Andre going to get away down that second straightaway. Sylvain got it going on a Sunday afternoon. Jolly into that 2 spot is there now. The Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. It's Andre, Jolly rolling 1 and 2. Villegas goes through the middle of the field. Coming back at me right there. Andre, Jolly, 1 and 2. Oh, Merlot. Tugas comes by at the line for the 3. Merlot picks up the 4. They're all moving on. Woo! All right. Let's get back to the AMs. 9-year-old experts will get lock loaded and ready to go.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder is ready. Watch the gate.
Back underway with amateur action in Moto 161. We'll take 2 to a quarter. This is 9X. Kellen the Roadrunner Molesky, flying Finn Downs. Asher the Iceman Rhodes, and Leo the young Lion Tanakas. And on that second turn we go. Topside racing action. Looks like the two bikes sitting in that 2 spot. That's Finn Downs currently holding on to that second and final transfer spot. Looking to push for the lead is Downs, but he is safe and well clear of the man in P3. SeaTac colors in the top spot. That's Tanakas and Downs. 162, the moto number, Wall Drop, Francis, and Ferocious Friend Newell representing BMX Sharks of the Eagle County BMX. Taking 2 to a quarter in the second rack of 9 experts here in round number 2. Single file racing already, 3 riders, 2 spots. And on turn number 2 goes the 1 bike. Around that final turn for BMX Sharks is going to be Finn Newell for the dub. P2 will belong to the 4 ride of Lucas Francis for Team Babs. 163 is the moto number on track. Boone the Predator Barley, Jasper Renberg, and Shepard Smith aboard the 55 ride. 2 and through turn number 1 they go. Single file racing. Man sitting in P3 still within striking distance of that final transfer spot. Mailing this horse in on turn number 2 we go. That's the 55 of Shepard Smith. 25 of Jasper Enberg being pushed by Boone the Predator Barley. Barley wants to get into that quarter main event here in 9X. It's Shepard Smith coming out of the final turn aboard the 55. He's going to pick up a round win. Picking up speed is Jasper Enberg for the final transfer. 164 is the moto number on track. 63 ride of Action Jackson Jones. Nicholas Kudzman, Lucier, and Ryder Pritz. Slider Ryder Pritt aboard the 34 ride. 63 of Jones along with the 15 of Kudzman, Lucier. Pause in the action as we check on a downed racer in turn 1. He looks to be up. Pritt gonna ride out and live to race another day. 165 is the moto number. 9 experts, last rank as we take 2 to a quarter main event. Bentley Clark, Christian the Piston Kellanui, and Barry the Boss Morrison for J&R Bicycles, Speedco, and Avian. Out front, the top side ride in. Now the Pro Max turn looks to be the 25 ride of Kellanui. Sitting in that 2 spot is the 5 of Clark. Morrison, the boss, trying to find a way at the entrance to turn number 3. Right now it's Kellanui and Clark. Little inside ride, clean line from Morrison. We'll see if he can run a man down. Kellanui for the dub, but it will be the 5 ride of Clark. Moto 166 underway. Man in P2, high-low inside line, pushing for the lead. He will take the lead. Restrepo, Dixon, Sportler, and Jasperon. Moto 166 underway, taking 2 to a quarter. This is 10X. This kid is making moves. He is taking over the lead. That's the 26 of Restrepo, followed by the 3 of Jasperon. A-Rush BMX, and a transfer for the Quebecois. 167 the moto number. Gold Cup 3 out front. He's got pace, looking to run away and high. That's Landon Money Mantell. Taylor Shaughnessy, Harrison, Novi. 2 riders separating themselves, looking for those 2 transfer spots. We've got Mantell. We've got the 8 ride of Landon Blue Lightning Taylor.
Hey, Mike. Hey, guys, on quarter 7 of the men's pro, quarter number 7, we are going to have a rerun of that race. Quarter 7 men's pro. Need to be at the go up to the big hill in about 7 minutes at 12:30. We'll stage you up and get you ready. So men's pro quarter 7 is going to be a rerun on that race. We had an electronic malfunction, so it will be a restart on quarter main number 7 men's pro. Head up to the starting gate in about 7 minutes.
We'll move back to amateur action with Moto 168 on the gates. 10 experts on track. 168, Anna, Mr. Gold Foley, Reed, Chicken Hawk Workman, Ben Smooth Operator Andrade, and Owen O-Dog Peters aboard the Gold Cup 1. Furious competition for that top spot. 4 riders looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event in the 10 expert class. And turn number 2 we go. Gold Cup 1, next 7 on the top side. That's Peters, followed by Foley, O-Dog, and Mr. Gold. Man sitting in P3 trying to find a way into that quarter main event, but right now it's all O-Dog. Peters up top. Late push, but it will be the next 7 of Adam Foley. 169 is the mole number. 2 to a quarter. 10 expert is the class. Looks like the 17 of Big Yak Sapik. Got a man coming on the outside. Ugenti, Schumann, and Swan. LBJ all in the mix as well. Clean lines for our race leaders. And out of the final turn down the back straight. 17 followed by the 31, Sapiak and Ugenti. 170 is the mole number. Colvord, DeBoer, and Krat. Looks like Colvord's got pace for Free Up BMX out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. He makes the turn for home, and he's looking good for that round win. The first transfer followed by the 17 rider of the Light Switch, Kratz. 171 is the mo number on track. 2 to a quarter, 10 on the class. Got the 12 ride of Noah the Drifter Dustin in his hip pocket. Looks like Mad Cycles colors. That's Bennett the Burner Turner. 2 riders, 2 spots. They'll race it out, but if they keep it up right, which it looks like they will, we've got the 6 and the 12. Turner going to take over the lead. He'll transfer along with Noah Dustin. Reed Owens, please make your way to the finish line. Reed Owens, please make your way to the finish line. Looking for Reed Owens, please make your way to the finish line. Checking on a man here at the exit of turn number 1, presented by Sendit. He looks to be up and moving under his own power. .172 is the moto number here on the track at Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Day 3 of the Carolina Nationals 11 expert. The class will take 2 to a quarter main event. Genschel, Stevenson, Zeta, Mr. Eubanks, and Lincoln Campbell for Team Sprocket Rockets on a ride here in Rock Hill. Nag plate on that top side. Looks like an R. Gavin Smiley Stevenson in tow. Nag 19 of Eubanks has pace. Competition for that 2 spot. Heating up, man on the outside. We've got the 19 and the 1. Eubanks and Campbell were going to get it done. Good run there. 173 to mole number. Kromowski, Atkins, Molesky, and Jonah fly by Peck. Molesky wants it all. Molesky on the inside with the push. 4 and the 5, Kromowski and the Super B moving on. 174, 2 wide. Come out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. They are flying. Ramos on the outside, battling with Shaney, Heller, and Jules Rocco aboard the 584 for BMX Canada. Coming on that final straight, 584, 13. Rocco and Ramos. 175 is the moto number. 11 bike coming out of turn number 2, pursued by that 32. It looks like that's Hervey, McMasters, Merritt, and McLean aboard the 32 for Monster Bike Supply. Battle on that 2 spot. The 1 goes to Hervey. P2 is the 32 of Landon McLean. 176 is the moto number. Things heating up here in round number 2. You're looking at the 8 bike of Liam Lightning Millard. Lightning Liam Millard aboard the 8. 23 of Frizzell. Cooper Diesel Hardy aboard the District 1. 3 riders, 2 spots. It will be the 8 followed by the 1, Millard and Hardy. 177 is the moto number. 9 bike on top. Battle for that 2 spot. That's DeBell and the 1, Zito and Skinner in a furious battle for that second and final transfer spot as they go in. And little high-low clean line. Going to pick the pocket here. The 1 goes to DeBell, and the 17 of Zayden Skinner will get it done. But Mars Zito, very, very racy. 178 is the moto number. 12 experts on track. 2 to a quarter. Ready, Colvard, Latai for Team Sia. 10 ride followed by the 8. That's Latai and Colvard moving on. 179, the moto number, Emerson, Norbert, Cole, Bam Bam, Robert. Norbert has a head of steam as Emerson and Robert battle for that 2 spot, the final spot in the 12 expert quarter main event. Crazy Train out of Michigan, Beaver number, Drinkard, Bloomer, Whitaker, and Wheeler. 25 of Bryce the Beast Bloomer in the mix. Alto colors of Zach Drinkard on that 2 spot. Man on the move looks to be Whitaker trying to find a way, but it will be the 25 and the 23 moving on. Shots fired, man down, puff of smoke visible above the fence line on the grassy knoll. Lee Harvey Oswald hit it southbound on a Dallas City bus. Got a good one here going on. Going to have a race for that 2 spot. In the meantime, this is 209, 2 to a quarter, 17 to 20 extras. Petal, Toff, King, and Dylan Reeder. Avoiding the trouble is the 35 of Adam Toff. He'll get away clean on that 2 spot. Looks like daylight colors. The 7 ride of Matthew Brewer will get it done. In the meantime, we'll check on our down rider at the exit of turn number 1.
Braves.
Back to the racing action. In out of turn number 2 to turn number 2. Entrance of turn number 2 presented by Promex. 614-814 out front. That's Aram Fajardo doing battle with Gavin Fosdick and Gage Lips for Gold Coast Daylight. Little high-low action for the man in P2 at a turn number 3. He'll take over 10 bike, 814, Fosdick and Fajardo. Quarterfinals, you can make your way to staging. Currently staging for the quarterfinals. 2 211, 5 to a main, 25-25X, Cronky, Lacharit, De Leon the third, Cardwell, and Smith. It is all Nolan Cardwell for Team in the Zone, followed by De Leon and the 41 ride of Candyman Smith. Gate pick situation there out of 211. 212 will take it 2. And on turn number 2 goes the 18 of Drew Markle, Richard Boo Carragher, Shea Butter Robinson back on the 4, looking to find a way. Brian Moneybags Fairwechter. It's all Drew Markle aboard that 18 ride for Coastal Racing, along with the 38 of Boo Carragher, Markle and Carragher moving on. 213 ride, Austin Harney, Josh Graham, Matthews Warner, and Eric. Oh, we lost a man. That was a nasty crash. In turn number 2, the 16 lost it as well. Burkhalter's still up on his mount, but he's getting passed on his right. Heavy drama there. Don Ryder looks to be okay. In the meantime, getting away is going to be the 30 of Austin Harvey, along with the 908 of Zwerner. Hard luck for Graham, who was our race leader. Eric Burkhalter lost it a bit as well over that obstacle, and we will check on Josh Graham.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Good news, Josh Graham looks to be okay. He'll live to find another day for 316 training. 214, the mole number on track. We'll take 3 to a man here. Gate pick situation. 36 to 40 experts on track. Battle on that one spot. Man coming on the outside. He's got pace. They'll go 2 wide, 2 and through turn number 3. Little crossover action. Looks like Daniel D. ready on the top side. Trying to fight off a challenge from Dave Hall and Tony Pierce. And on that final turn we go. And it will be the 30 ride of D. Ready. P2 belongs to the Nag 9 of Dave Hall. 215, Woods, Zanaid, Lee, and Hensley. Hensley sitting on that 3 spot, looking to find an inside line and pull the upgrade. 2 to a man here, 41-45 expert on the Moto 215. Coming out on that straight, it's the 491 of Woods. 20 ride of Zanaid going to get there as well. 216 on track. That's the moto number. 41-45X, 2 to a main. And Barley, Giddings, and Calvetti will do the deed. It's the 17 ride of Shane Giddings out front. He's got company on the inside. That's forced the Rooster Barley just off the pace is the Gold Cup 2 of Calvetti, who is very much in the mix as well for on 2 wheels. Shane Giddings going to get it done. At the line, the 21. It will be the Gold Cup 2 ride of Nick Calvetti moving on. 217, Kaywood, Cornbill, Heupel, 2 combined 4 to a main, doing battle with the OG Hiliberto De Leon Jr. and Thomas Thrill, Billy Wagner. Coming on the line, 2 wide on the outside, De Leon, but the round win belongs to the 44 of Jeff Kaywood for Backyard BMX. 219, the mole number, Cardenas, Brisson, Duran, Ross, and Mike Duke. It's Duran, the man, Ross, healthy and fast. P2 is Brian Brisson for Factory Daylight. Those are your transfers at the moment. We got a man sitting in P3 looking to pull the upgrade and find a way on the inside, but it's Ross. It's Brisson, and those are your transfers. 220, the moto number, Quentin Kinslow and Washington. For those of you who don't know, Brad Kinslow is actually an airline pilot. I love a good conspiracy. I was asking him where that Malaysian Airlines flight is located. I know he knows, and apparently he's not allowed to tell me. I'm not sure if they even found the black box. Anyway, Kinslow gets the dub, followed by the Nag 9 of Jeff Q Money Quinton. Lost a man at the edge of the turn number 3. We'll check on the down rider. In the meantime, 221 going to get away. That's the Molo number. 2 combined for to remain, 221, 222. Glenhauser, Griffin, McCain, Johnson, and Brown. Gold Cup 1 ride of Tom Johnson, the Tomahawk for Factory S Squared. Man sitting in P2's got some pace as well. This is the 56 and over open class. Inside as we have a man down still, but it will be the Gold Cup 1 of Johnson, followed by the 65 of Scott McLean for Lake Geo Racing and the local legends. That wraps amateur round 2. Getting quarters loaded up. If you got a quarter main event and you haven't major with staging, please do so 10 minutes ago.
All right, we're here with Molly Simpson, current #1 USA BMX Women's Pro. Molly, you're no stranger to dominating early in the day, winning your motos. You look great out there today. You look great out there in the motos yesterday, but you didn't end the day exactly how you wanted. What went wrong yesterday, and how are you going to correct that as you get further through the rounds into the main events today?
Yeah, no, the day went good yesterday. Yeah, and the early rounds felt really fast, and the track speed was there. And then in the final fourth, not the result we were looking for, but then again, I was going for it. I was going for the win, and we were battling down that hill. And kind of just a bit of banging bars, and honestly it was kind of a split-second decision, and I backed off a touch, whereas I should have tried to stay in there, and then I would have been better off in the pack. But if anything, I think maybe a touch late on the gate, and again, that just goes down to your process. So today I'm just a little bit more trying to be more in the present moment and just, you know, really try and focus on myself.
Are you going to change any of your strategy as far as gate selection or any of the other aspects today based on yesterday, or is it just do the same thing and do it better?
I think it's do the same thing and do it better, and, you know, trust my start a little bit more, and know that I have a really good gate, and just, you know, fully trust it, and whatever lane I'm in, like, doesn't matter. It's all good.
How important is it to you to start the day off on a good note and win the first round?
Yeah, I think it's really important, because I'm sure if you've experienced it, it's just, it puts you in a good mood, and it's like, okay, we're rolling, right? Like, whereas if maybe you start the day off in a, you know, not good position, it's kind of like, okay, you got to reset a little bit more. But it's like, if you start off good, you're just feeling good, and you just carry it through.
Well, best of luck the rest of the way.
Thank you. Thanks.
Be on that 4 spot because Lloyd's going to knock it down on the 1. Down's going to get the 2. The D ride. Escalona gets the 3. The 25 ride of Engberg gets your 4. Francis, Mirzion, Johnson, Hahn, and Tanakis. Seen that 2 ride. Got to be Hahn getting it done on the 1. Tanakis got the SeaTac colors on that 2 spot. I got 4, so I got a boat ride coming back at me right there. So Hahn, Tanakis, 1 and 2. Nag 13 ride of Mirzion, and the 4 ride of Francis. Luzier, Smith, Jones, Simon, Cunningham. Let's go downtown with Chucky Simon. Got the Crank Lab colors running the show in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Cunningham sitting in that hip pocket. So I got Farrell. I got Trevin. Going to roll 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. 63 ride sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Jones. I got Smith on the 4. Lucier looking for a way off of that 5 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Simon. Cunningham. Going to go 1 and 2. Cunningham going to come by at the stripe, I believe. Simon on that 2, the 63 and the 55 will be Jones and Smith for your 4 transfers. 10-year-old experts Turner, Perone, Colavosis, Tresick, Foley, and Landner. Nag 7 ride. Got to be Mr. Gold Foley. Foley on the top side. New rider taking it over now. Got to be Tresick doing it for the Impact crew. Tresick on the turn for home. Getting it done on the 1. Foley on the 2 spot. Lander on the 3 and the 13 ride of Colavosis on that 4 spot. How about Krat, Sapiak, Castellano, Taylor, Novi, and Peters? Oh, man. Got to be Ace the Bean. Impact colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the O-Dog, Peters. Peters on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Good battle on the 3 spot. Blue Lightning trying to come around on the top side, but he's got company in his hip pocket. 4 ride of the Fast Cat trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Back to the line, the Fast Cat and Blue Lightning go 3 and 4 with the Bean and O-Dog getting the 1 and 2 spots. How about Dustin, Reyes, Coulvard, Restrepo, Improda, and Moulton, Nitro, Nico. Oh, yeah. Got the Punisher, Improda on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Moulton, Improda, 1 and 2 out of the JNR turn. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Nag colors. Got to be the Flash, Reyes. Reyes holding on to that 3 spot with the 26 rider, Restrepo. Picking up the 4, last racket, 10-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll with Villar, Mantell, Huggins, Carlson, Ugenti, and Moreau. Send it LSG colors, getting it done on the 1, the relentless ride on the 2. That's got to be Villar and Mantell. I got Vega Racing colors, the Grasshopper, Huggins in that 3 spot as they turn and burn down the last straightaway. Villar, Mantell, Huggins going to go 1, 2, and a 3. Chaos Carlson will pick up the 4. Out of quarter main, 16. 11 experts in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Hustler, Novotny. He's got Showtime Despopoulos on that 2 spot. Got the Shark Robles rolling on the 3. Campbell got the Sprocket Rockets on the 4 as they turn for home. And 11-year-old experts down the last straightaway. Novotny, Despopoulos coming back 1 and 2. Robles gets the 3. Campbell gets the 4. 18 is my quarter main. Hardy, Caldwell, Babe, Rocco, Eubanks, and Reeves. Fort Knox got FX Speedco colors running the show on the 1. Rift Tangent ride. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell on that 2 spot. Crank Lab ride of Eubanks on the 3. Battle's going to be on the 4 spot as we get the top 3 in and out of the JNR turn. Coming back at me, Reeves, Caldwell, Eubanks. 1, 2, and a 3. Rocco holding on to that 4 spot. Back to the line. Those are your transfers out of quarter main. 18. 19 is your quarter main. Dobell, Maluski, Ramos, Southwell, Tidwell, and Linares. Albie's colors on a getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be just Josh Linares doing that out of Virginia. BMX on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Linares gets the ace. Tidwell coming back on the 2. There's the money man, Southwell. And the 5 ride of Maluski. 20 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old experts. How about Skinner, Millard, Kromowski, Porras, Biaggi, and Shealoden? Here we go on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be a Shealoden running the show on the 1. He's got the Sharks ride of Biaggi on that 2 spot. 559 ride. Going to be Porras rolling on the 3. So Shealoden, Biaggi, Porras. 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Shealoden, Biaggi, Porras go 1, 2, and a 3. The 4 ride of Kromowski picks up the 4 and moves on.
most faster than just names.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for the semifinal round in the ladies ABA Futures category. First semifinal set to get underway in lane 8 from Factory Daylight and Squamish BMX Racing, Solveig Simmons. In lane 7 for Factory Rift Tangent and Duke City BMX, Danica Appenzeller. In 6 from Power Effects Speedco, Riley Jordan. In gate 5, Factory Rift Tangents, Allie McLean. On gate 4 for Tom Surveying and Charlotte BMX, Alma Pinero. In lane 3 for Powerlight DFR, Lola Janjevic. In lane 2 from Gallatin Valley BMX and representing BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. In lane 1 for Factory Full Tilt Drift out of the state of Georgia, Sadie Herrera.
Top 4 going to the show as they're coming down the mountain. ABA Futures ladies. Herrera got an inside line, got a pretty good pop. Let's take them downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Look like it's going to be Pinero running the show down that second straightaway. Pinero got the Mad Rabbit Jordan into the 2 spot. Pinero, Jordan, Herrera. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, man, 13 right of John Jevic. Holding on to that 4 spot. Thompson looking for a way down that 3rd straightaway. We're all in a bundle in and out of the JNR turn down last straightaway. Jordan going to take a peek. Here comes Herrera back to the line. Pinero, Jordan, Herrera, and John Jevic. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, what a heater right there in the ABA Future ladies. First of the 2 semi-main events. Let's take them back up on the hill, Mr.
Semifinal number 2 in the ladies ABA Futures category. In lane 8 for A-Rush BMX, Audrey Bertrand. In lane 7 out of Kingston BMX, Tessalie Bruno. On lane 6 from the Peen BMX representing Team Quebec, Lauriane Ballon. On gate 5 for Chase and Jaggerco.com, Victoria Dube. On gate 4 for Factory Rift Tangent out of Chandler, Arizona, Landon Burrion. Doing it for Factory Answer out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Presley Gould. On gate 2 for Factory S Squared, Taya Booker. On gate 1 for Factory Hyper Bike Company and Sono BMX, Diamond Lil, Lily Ashley.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. ABA Futures lady, got to be Diamond Lil, going to take him downtown, in and out of turn number 1. She's got the giddy up and the go-go out of the send it turn. Gould back to that 2 spot. She's under fire from every direction down that second straightaway. Oh man, got to be Burrion. In on that 3 spot is there, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Dubé sitting on the bubble, but she doesn't seem to be in any trouble as they turn for home. Coming back at me, going to be Diamond Lil, the Piston, the Land Shark, and Dubé. 1, 2, 3, and 4. ABA Futures women's second of 2 semis right there. Hot lap for the young ladies. Let's go back up on the hill for our ABA Futures men.
Semi-final number 1 set to get underway for the ABA Futures men's category. In lane 8 from Penticton BMX, Dom Goslinberg. On gate 7 for Fly Racing Canada, Jackson Ross. In lane 6 from the Peen BMX, Christophe Allaire. Doing it for Racing out of lane number 5, Alexi Rayom. In lane 4, racing for Power FX Speedco, Kaul Leal. Representing A Rush in the Peen BMX, Jacob Kaiser. On gate 2 for Factory Full Tilt Rift, Tommy Bruni. In lane 1 for the BMX Sharks, racing out of Chandler, Arizona, Connor Goddard.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Got to be Tommy Bruni. He's going to go full tilt into turn number 1, in and out of the send-it turn. We're going to roll. Little bump and run. Good dare. Oh, we dropped one off in the turn, but man, oh man, it's Bruni. Good dare. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Kaiser in on that 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. 4 spot. 850 ride. Got to be Allaire sitting on the 4 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Bruni. Good dare. Going to come back at me 1 and 2. The 532 ride. Kaiser holds on to the 3, and Allaire comes back on the 4.
Semi-final number 2 in the ABA Futures men's category. On lane 8, racing out of Dirty City BMX, Chad Baudouin. On lane 7, representing A-Rush, Charlie Tiberge. On gate 6 for the BMX Sharks, Andrew Herrera. Doing it for Factory X Squared on gate 5, Aidan Regal. Doing it for Factory Rift Tangent out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Chris Felker. Supercross BMX rider, Gage Gomalicki. Doing it for Power FX Speedco and Team Czechia, Matt Badoniak. On gate 1 for Factory Sended LSG, Zach Kaiser.
Gate is down. ABA Futures men down the big hill at Rock Hill. Felker, local cat. He's got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll on the 2nd straightaway getaway. Felker, Kaiser going to go 1 and 2. Matty B tagged 1. He's got to get back on the gas. Oh, I got Regal into that 3 spot. Here we go. Felker, Kaiser 1 and 2. Regal on the 3. I got Badoniak sitting on the 4 spot. Gomalecki trying to reel him in. Can he get there in time? Kaiser goes on by. Felker on the top spot. Kaiser, Felker, Badoniak, Regal for your top 4.
We are set for the Ladies Pro semi-main event. On gate 8, racing for First Gear Fast, Alita Beeman. On gate 7 for Huffy, Bell, Promax, and Box Components, Carly Kane. In lane 6, aboard the 97, Nanika Nishimura. On gate 5, out of Oak Creek BMX, Brianna Winter. On gate 4, racing for Factory Impact, Rita Fidoa. Aboard the 913, racing for 3C of Rock Hill, Manuela Munoz. On gate 2, doing it for Chase, BRGstore.com, and Tioga, Peyton Peanut Rittenauer. In lane 1, aboard the 77, the reigning Olympic champion, representing Australia, Saya Sakakibara.
Lady Pros down the front straightaway on a Sunday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Sakakibara going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. She's got the giddy up and the go-go. Got to be Peanut. Going to be riding now. We're on that 2-spot. Fedewa on the 3, in and out of turn number 2 there, single file on the top 3. I got Beeman sitting on the 4. Beeman got Kane in her hip pocket. Kane gonna try and come around on the top side. Oh, Kane, nice up and under move now. She's into the 3 spot. Fedewa off the pace. She's gonna have to pick it up down the last straightaway. Kane gets a 3, Fedewa with a 4. Oh man, Sakakibara riding over Kane and Fedewa.
Women's Pro semifinal number 2. On gate 8, representing Japan, Nagisa Nomura. On gate 7, racing out of High Springs BMX, Mackenzie Gayhart. On gate 6, racing out of H-Town BMX Supercross, Jui Buddha. On gate 5, representing Speedco and Avian, Gabriela Carrillo. In lane 4 for Racing 7 Box Pro Max ODI and 6D, Darren Merton. In lane 3, representing 316 Training and Chase out of Whittier Narrows BMX, Kylie Shea. On gate 2 for Factory Daylight Hero, Molly Simpson. Aboard the 110, representing the Netherlands, Laura Smolders.
Gate is down. Smolders had lane choice, got the inside line, but got Simpson in the hip pocket as they get in and out of turn number 1. Smolders on the 1, got Simpson on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Merton sitting in that 3 spot, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Gayhart on the move right now. She's in the 4 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Smolders, Simpson, Merton, 1, 2, and 3. Gayhart on the 4 as they turn for home. Single file style back to the line. Those are your qualifiers in Lady Pros semi number 6.
We are set for semifinal number 1 in the men's pro category. This race will feature 4 former UCI world champions. On gate number 8, aboard the 41 ride, Ruben Gomers. In lane number 7, representing Canada, Chase BMX, BRGstore.com, Tioga, and Fly, Ryan Tugas. On gate 6 for Factory Sendit and Zenith Racing Group, Rain Langford. Racing for Factory Rift Tangent, Connor Williams. Representing Biolab Sendit and racing out of Arizona, Orban Shura. Representing J&R Bicycles, Speedco, and Avian, Simon Marquardt. On gate 2, representing Le Bleu, Sylvain Andre. On gate 1, representing Kenny, Schwalbe, HT, Shimano, and Izumi, racing out of Bellflower BMX, the reigning Olympic champion, Joris Dade.
Thanks, sir. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Got to be Dade on the inside. Dade going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Looking like he got clarity in that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Over the big set they go. It's still Dade getting it done on the 1. Dade, Andre. 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Dade, Andre. Coming back in my direction. Dade, Andre. Chase colors at Tugas and Marquardt.
We are set for Men's Pro Semifinal number 2. On gate 8 for MCC, Acre Brand, and Hyper Bicycles, Jeremy J. Smooth Smith. On gate 7 for the Carbone Cartel, Weston Merlot. In lane 6 for Mongoose and X Large, Asumex Nakai. On gate 5 for Factory Sended LSG, Drew Polk. On gate 4 for Factory Answer, a 2024 Paris Olympian for the United States of America, Cam Larson. On gate 3, representing Time BMX, Mabo, TLD, and Box, racing out of Australia, Jumpin' Josh Jolly. On gate 2, aboard the 70 rod, representing Stay Strong, Mateo Carmona. In lane 1, representing 09, the world number 3, out of France, Eddie the Astronaut Clarté.
Is down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. The Astronaut going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be cleared. He's got, Jolly plays a little bump and run right there. He's looking to take it over. He's got company in the hip pocket. Larson trying to come around on the top side. The Astronaut not done yet. Dropped one off in the turn there down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. It's Jolly, Larson, Clarity. 1, 2, and 3. Polk trying to get up and under on Jay Smooth. He'll get into the 4 spot. See what Smith has coming back to the line. Oh, man, what a heater right there. Jolly got the win. Larson, the 2. Clarity, the 3. Polk came back on the 4 and a heater of a semi-main event right there for our men pros, setting the stage for a big showdown at 2 o'clock. As we return to pro racing action at 2 o'clock, semis are now in the books. Get back to our amateur qualifying.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Factory Answer ride of Coy, J-Dog Wider aboard the National 4, doing battle with Gasaway, Belcher, J.D. Latai, and Lenny Lightning Corvoard. 5 racers, 4 spots, going to a semi-main event in the 12 expert class. This is quarter main 21. Got the 4 of Widener, NAG 14, Gold Cup 1, and the 8 ride of Corvoard. Quartermain 22, Brockenier, Moratelli, Aarons, Bynum, and Cole Crazy Train Naubert. Side-by-side racing action. Got the World 6, Nag 9, Moratelli and Brockenier. Aarons, Bynum, Naubert in the mix as well, trying to find a way 5 racers, 4 spots to a semi-main event in the 12 expert class. We've got the 6, Nag 9, 4, and the last spot in that rack will belong to Tevin Bynum. Moto 23, Quartermain 23, 12X, Lindberry, Gonzalez, Graves, Westfall, and Eric Castro. 48 spot of Westfall sitting on that 2 spot. Once again, looking for 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event here in 12X. Nag 11, that's Lindberry, 48 of Westfall, 594 in the 38, San Pedro and Graves. Moto 24, Paxman, Klopchich, Simplice, Adams, and Emerson. Nag 15, National 15 out front. That's Trenton Paxman for Factory. Impact, Klopchich sitting on that 2 spot. Simplice, Adams, and Emerson, 3 riders looking for 2 spots there. It's all Paxman. The 2 in the Nag 20. Last spot goes to Mitchell Bamboo Adams. 25 is the quarterfinal number. 13 experts, Gonzalez, Camargo, Archambault, Young, and Perzia. Out front, National 6 of Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, Gold Cup 3, 149, and the 7 of Iliam Archambault, the last in there. Moto 26, Irwin, Nodars, Bowers, Day, and Gavin, the Tasmanian Devil, Yance. Nag 3 out front, that is Irwin. Man, that 2 spot has all kinds of pace. Irwin, Nodars, Bowers, and Day, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is your finishing order out of Quartermain 26. Quartermain 27, Janshevsky, Badanyik, Noyola, Angela, and Miranda out of Horseheads BMX. Badanyik gonna run the show. Check that Power FX Speed Core colors. That's Janshevsky. Badanyik in that 3 spot. Factory Send It, LSG, Noyola in the 2. Angela and Miranda gonna battle for that final spot. And we'll go Janshevsky, Noyola, Badanyik, and Zion Angela. Moto 28, Hypo, Harp, Gordon, Snyder, and Waylon Hoyle out of Hornets Nest BMX. Now on the top side, well clear of the racer in P3. A little bit of a battle for that 3, but they'll all transfer. That's Harp, 5-1, and the 9. Hypo, Harp, Gordon, and Snyder will advance. Quartermain 29, Backer, Hickey, Stavropoulos, Tosher, and Josh Atkins. National 25 right out front. Factory Daylight sitting on that 2. That's Jet the Rocket Hickey. Stavropoulos, Tosher, and Atkins battling for 3 and 4. Backer and Hickey go 1-2. Stavropoulos. Is that 4? Quartermain number 32 and through turn number 2. Barons, Martinez, Warner, Santana, and Kellen Goltz. Ashton Bobcat Barons on the top side for A Rush BMX C Nag 5. Got a man coming on the outside though. That's going to be the 9, followed by the Nag 10 and the 8. Barons, Martinez, Warner, Santana moving on. Moto 31, Minel, Christensen, Goularte, Romo, and Mason the Kid Swan. National 37 out front. Looks like Miguel Goularte sitting on that 2 spot. Gap between 3 and 4. Last 2 races are bound for that last spot. Christensen, Goularte, Minel, and Romo will advance. 32, the mole number. Skinner, Andrade, Reddy, Lussier, and Dahlhauser. Nag 5 of Keegan Skinner out front. Followed by Reddy, Lussier, Andrade. Down that final straight for Factory Supercross. He's going to get it done. And your transfers are Skinner, Andrade, Reddy, and Lussier.
33, the mole number, Deriba, Rivera, Hicks, Martin, Palmer, Abbott, and Schwartzentruber. 777s of Lucas Deriba. CJ, the Alaskan Pool, Rivera from Marshall Racing, sitting on that 2 spot aboard the Nag 18. Got Wyatt Hicks back on the 3. Battle for that 4 spot. Will Dave Singh shape up? Deriba, Rivera, Hicks, and the 5 of Tyler Martin. 34 is the quarter main event number. Bayer, Brereton Styles, Nate Dogg Walker, Noah Ratchliff, Aiden Guidry, Kibby Kirby, and T-Rex Huggins. Looks like Brereton Styles out front aboard the Nag 4. He's going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Brereton Styles going to punch a ticket, followed by the 8. Got the 1 there. See Guidry and Bayer moving in. Moto 35, Markham, Durkin, Kopetsky, Mitchke, Purchase, Valentine, and Huffman. Penguin going to run the show. Jack Markham on the top side for Team in the Zone. Out of Hornets Nest BMX, Markham going to punch a ticket. A-Rod of Mitchke, 16, Nag 13, Durkin, and Huffman. Check that, Kopetsky, the Nag 16 of Kopetsky in there, of course. Quartermain 36, Lehue, Monegro, Gosselin, Berg, Goris, David Lowe, Westfall, and Declan Diesel Sims for Trifecta Racing. 4 spots available in a semi-main event. Nag 16, Nag 7, the H, and the Gold Cup 3, Lehue, Gosselin, Berg, Goris, and Lowe. Quartermain 37, 4 to a semi here in the 16 expert class. Hayden the Animal Passanisi, Juan Torrejano, Adolfo Moratelli, Kiwi Abney, Rowan Raimondo, and Douglas D-Train. Tough. 963 out front, followed by Adolfo Moratelli aboard the Nag 2 out of Cape Coral BMX by way of Brazil. Going to be Passanisi for Albies. Moratelli on the 2. 47, 45 in the 25. Raimondo and Torrejano in as well. Moto 38, Ruiz, Perry, Savino, Minto, Horace June, and Logan Schaffner. Man out front's got pace in turn number 3. Looking for 4 riders going into a 16 expert semi-main event. 11, 15, 18, excuse me. 15, 18, the 6. Moto 39, Roe, Vicario, Owens, Bergeron, Rickard, and Reddy. Nag 6, Gold Cup 3 in the 9. Nag 14 there as well. You've got Roe, Vicario, Owens, and Malaki Bergeron. Moto 40, quartermain time for the 16 experts. Cole, Gibson, Aguirre, Dirks, Knowles, and Schulte. 81, 63, 23. And the 10 of Brady Schulte last in there for Flow State Racing. Moto 41, Power FX Speedco colors out front. That's Kawhi DeSouza with Reeder, Helsel, Fosdick, and Tyler Danger Gavin. DeSouza punching a ticket. Nag 13, 1 and the 10 of Gavin Fosdick. 42, Bloomer, Waters, Tree Rise, Hamill, and Braden Beebe for Richmond Racing out of Oak Mountain in Alabama. Topside ride belongs to the 25. That's Bryce the Beast Bloomer for Ameriprise. Full tilt, got a man his hip pocket. Coming down that straight, going to be the 969 Gold Cup 2 and the 22. Bloomer, Waters, Tree Rise, and Hamill advance. 43, the moto number. Bailey, Carter, Bryson Fajardo, and Adam Toth. National 46 out front,
followed by the full ride of Ricky Carter. Bryson Fajardo toth there as well. 4 riders out front. A little bit of racing there in that final turn. 814-619, Bailey Carter, Bryson Fajardo. 44 the mole number, 40 was semi of the 1720 expert class, Clark Drinkard, Moscato, Wilkie, and Matthew Brewer. 6 ride is out front. That's Wyatt Clark as he does battle with Zach Drinkard sitting in that 2 spot. Moscato, Wilkie, Brewer, 3 racers looking for the final 2 spots. We've got the 7, we've got the Gold Cup 2, Moscato and Brewer in there as well. That wraps our quarterfinals. Semis coming up next. We are staging for our amateur semi main events.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt by Co, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt by Co YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Villar, Improda, Foley, Castellano, Killooney, Hahn, Perron, and Jones. Villar got the Sended LSG colors out on point as they turn for home, making the nag 7 to Mr. Gold. Foley, 25 ride. That's Killooney on the 2 spot. 73 and the 4 ride will be Improda and Castellano. Widener, Bruganeer, Linares, Biaggi, Southwell, and Campbell. And I got no J-Dog. I got a boat ride going on right here. There's Linares. There's the full tilt ride of Bruganeer. Sharks ride of Biaggi and Southwell. No Widener, no Campbell. What you see is what you got out of semi number 11. 12 is the semi-main event number, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Mortelli, Shea Loden, Gasway, Bynum, Graves, and Anderson. 6 riders looking for 4 spots in that 11-12 open. Down the front straightaway we go. Moratelli got the Power of X Speedco colors in and out of turn number 1 on the top side ride. Got the Acme ride. Got to be the Thinkfoot, Shea Loden. And on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway we're going to roll. I got Gasway on the 4 2-bike. Got to be Bynum in on the 3. So Moratelli, Shea Loden, Bynum, and Gasway. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home. Those are the 4 cats looking ahead on to an 11-12 open main event. 6-year-old intermediates. How about Jones, Zoo, Luplow, Meneses, Leclerc, and Hill? 6-year-old intermediate looking for 4 riders going on to a 6-year-old intermediate Sunday main event. Got the Rock one on the 1 down the 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Here we go. Got to be Zoo getting it done on the 1. 14 ride. Going to be Leclerc on that 2 spot. 26 ride. Got to be the Misfit Meneses on the 3. Meneses going to take a peek at that 2 spot. Nice carve at the turn by Leclerc. Nobody's catching Zoo. Riley's going to get the win. 14 ride gets the 2, the 26. Oh no, that was Zoo on the 3. So, all right, Colton Hill got the win. Colton, you were supposed to be running a letter. That would have been helpful. In and out of the JNR turn, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be Maneri. Going to get the ace, the Gold Cup 3 ride of Hoadley. Going to get the 2, the 38, and the 42. Will be Chang and Dotson. At a semi 14. 15 is my semi-main event. 9-year-old intermediates with Guy, Newberger, Martin, Zimbardo, Brewington, and Sporliter. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, got to be the Predator, Brewington, doing it for Rampage Racing out of Sandy Ridge BMX. Oh, that's on the south side of Atlanta, Georgia. 28 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Newberger. Brewington going to take him in and out of the JNR turn. Georgia boy, that's Jawga, Georgia. Brewington going to get the ace. 28 ride will pick up the 2. The 15 ride is Zimbardo, and the 31 ride of the sweet face Guy. All moving on. Galeta, Renner, Volkmar, Stankovic, Pearl, and Loving. Oh, we're going to roll them down the 2nd straightaway. It's 9-year-old intermediate semi-main event number 16. In and out of turn number 2, 39 ride. Stankovic getting it done on the 1. Guy Hank Loving on that 2 spot. Stankovic, Loving, in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. 39 ride. Going to pick up the win and go to the show. 167 ride. Going to come back on the 2, the 40, and the 54 will be Volkmar and Galeta. All moving on. 17 is the semi-main event. Number 14-year-old girls on the track with Ryan, Mercer, Aguirre, Pootmans, Lee, and Burrian. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got Daylight Colors of the Tiger, Pootmans on that 2 spot. HRP Ryan. Got to be Aguirre rolling on the 3. Burrian, Pootmans, Aguirre 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Room for one more. The 11 rider Ryan trying to hold on. Here comes the 8 rider Mercer at the line. No mercy. Shows no mercy. Mercer getting that 4th and final transfer. Lacey, Waddell, Wiley, Alvarez, McLean, and Tilly. Tongue out Tilly on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be McLean for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Sharks Colors, Alvarez on that 3 spot. Got to be the Nag 15 round, a little Scorpion Waddell on the 4. They're single file through the section before heading back in my direction. Still Tilly running out on point. Tilly, McLean, Alvarez 1, 2, and a 3. Waddell will pick up the 4. Out of semi 18. 8-year-old Experts 19 is my semi-main event number. How about Ralph, Paget, Kurth, Merrill, Grober, Taylor, Elman, and Reeves? Down the second straightaway, got to be Reeves running out on point. Got Taylor on that 2 spot. Elman, man on the move. Elman going to slide into the 2. Taylor back to the 3. In and out of turn number 2, Ailman. Taylor gonna bang bars down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Taylor back into that 2 spot. Ailman onto the 3. Here we go on the turn for home. Reeves, Taylor, Ailman. A whole lot of Florida boys coming down that last straightaway. Reeves, Taylor, Ailman, and the Gold Cup 1 ride. Grober. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Reeves says, "What you talking about? I'm out of East Moline." Oh, yeah. How about Zwarner, Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Lopez, Larkin, Downs, Paquin, and Williams? Zwarner getting it done on the 1 World 2 ride. Got EVG on that 2 spot. Elijah rolling down that 3rd straightaway. The DJ on the 3. Zwarner, Van Gelder, D'Imperio. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Archer, Elijah, DJ. 1, 2, 3 with the K ride. A Lightning Lane picking up that 4th and final transfer out of semi 20. 21 is my semi-main event number. How about Smith, Engberg, Escalano, Tanakas, Down, Kaluni, Simon, and Sphinx. Here we go. Sphinx got the Supercross colors running out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 25 ride. Kaluni trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Got Simon in the hip pocket. Man, Simon got company coming in a hurry. Couple of riders looking for a way out on the turn for home. Sphinx, Kaluni, Simon, 1, 2, and a 3. The D-Rider Escalona picks up that 4 spot and 9 Expert semi 21. Francis, Jones, Zion, Brockenier, Hahn, Newell, Cunningham, and Lloyd. In and out of the send it turn L ride. Got to be the Bulldog, Lloyd. Lloyd trying to get away down that 2nd straightaway, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Still Lloyd running the show on the 1. Nag 5 ride. Cunningham in on that 2 spot. Got to be Hahn on the 3. Lloyd, Cunningham, Hahn. 1, 2, 3 is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. I got the Cookie Man, Brockenier, sitting on the 4. So Lloyd, Cunningham, Hahn, and Brockenier are all going to the show at a semi 22. 23 is the semi-main event. Number 10-year-old Expert's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. I got Carlson, Huggins, Kolovoskis, Mantell, Landner, Foley, Novi, and Moulton. Oh, man. Got to be Winky Landner running out on point. Landner got company coming around on the top side. The Bean Novi going to take it over down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right there. Novi, Landner, the 7 and the 12. Villar, Tresick, Peters, Improda, Reyes, Restrepo, Cassiano, and Taylor. More 10-year-old Experts on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Dropped one off down on the 1st straight. Oh, yeah, here we go. Power FX Speedco colors. Look like it's the Punisher, Improda. Improda got the JNR ride of the O-Dog, and there comes Villar, man on the move, in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Villar up to the 2 spot, still Improda running out on point. Improda, Villar, Peters, 1, 2, and 3. 16 ride of the Flash. Reyes picks up the 4 out of semi 24. Getting our down riders picked up over off of that second straightaway. First straightaway.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Porras, Rocco, Southwell, Eubanks, Caldwell, Tidwell, Reeves, and Linares. Oh, here we go. Got to be just Josh. He's going to take the factory LB09 box ride down the second straightaway, out on point on a Sunday afternoon. He's got Fort Knox Reeves in on that 2 spot. The money man Southwell on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Man, oh man, Porsche trying to hold on to the 4 new rider. Sliding into that 4 spot. Linares, Reeves, Southwell. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell on the 4. They're all going to the show in 11 expert. Kromowski, Maluski, Campbell, Biaggi, Robles, Shielodin, Despopoulos, and Novotny. The Hustler got an inside line in and out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. He's got Acme colors of Shielodin in on that 2 spot. JNR ride. Despopoulos on the 3. Novotny, Shielodin, Despopoulos, 1, 2, and 3. Sharks colors on the 4. Got to be Biaggi. Biaggi got Robles on the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Novotny on the 1. Shielodin on the 2. Here comes Despopoulos from the 3. Biaggi picks up the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 26. 27 is my semi-main event. Number 12-year-old experts with Graves, Gonzalez, Simplis, Belcher, Gasaway, Lindberry, Paxman, and Widener. Second straightaway getaway got to be the J-Dog. Widener, he's got Pac-Man in tow on the 2 spot. Pac-Man got his eyes on the prize. The Wild Man Lindberry sitting in the 3. Power of X Speedco colors. Got to be Gasaway on that 4 spot. Widener, Paxman, 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. J-Dog, Pac-Man going to go 1 and 2. The 11 and the 14 will be the Wild Man and K-Slay out of semi 27. Adams, Coulthard, Bynum, Oklopchik, Westfall, Aarons, Mortelli, and Brockenier. Mortelli going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Brockenier in on that 2 spot. Yeah. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Look like Westfall sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Brockenier putting his new ride through the paces. Mortelli going to get it done on the 1. Brockenier, the 2, 48, and the 20 ride will be Westfall and our Oklopchik. Thirteen experts, semi number 29 on the track. Snyder, Heupel, Badonic, Bowers, Hart, Persia, Day, and Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, Impact colors got to be Speedy Gonzalez on the second straightaway getaway. He's got the giddy up and the go-go in and out of turn number 2. H-Ride going to be the Fireball Day. And on that 2 spot, I got Harp on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Look like Bowers on the 4. Persia on the outside looking for a way in. I got Gonzalez, Harp, Day, and Bowers. More semi-main event action. 30 is the moto number. Irwin, Janshevsky, Arcuri, Nodars, Noyola, Archambault, Angela, and Gordon. The Supersonic went on to get away down that second straightaway. He's running out on point. Look like Nodar sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Irwin on the 1, Nodars on the 2. Going to be Arcuri. And the 15 ride, a gnarly Charlie Noyola. 31 is my semi-main event. Number 14-year-old experts with Tosher, Santana, Stavropoulos, Andrade, Hickey, Martinez, Gayarte, and Backer. The bull all over the top side. Alto colors. Got to be Gayarte on that 2 spot. Backer, Gayarte rolling 1 and 2. Little Machine, Andrade on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Backer, Gayarte, Andrade, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 8 ride of the Cannon, Santana. Coming back on the 4. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling with Reddy, Roma, Lucier, Warner, Barons, Meinl, Skinner, and Christensen. Christensen got it going on the top side ride. He's got Skinner on that 2 spot. Got to be Mad Max on the 3 as they turn for home. Wi-Fi, Keegan, 1 and 2. Mad Max on the 3. Barons will pick up the 4 out of semi. 32. 33 is the semi-main event. Number 15-year-old experts. Lowe, Hicks, Durkin, Ratzlaff, Walker, Rivera, Markham, and Dariba. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Dariba running out on the top side. I got the Alaskan Pole. Rivera sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Wild Man Hicks on the 3. In and out of the JNR turn. Coming back in my direction. Dariba, Rivera, Hicks, 1, 2, and a 3. Albie's colors of the Nate Dogg. Walker picking up that 4 spot. Martin, Goris, Kopetsky, Beyer, Mitchke, Goslinberg, Lehue, and Brereton Styles. Oh, here we go. Got to be Goslinberg getting it done on the 1. Brereton Styles on that 2, or Lehue on the 2. Brereton Styles on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Goslinberg going to get the 1. Lehue going to get the 2. Brereton Styles the 3. Looked like the Cooper Star got in there on the 4. 6 spike, Jim. Beyer gets that last transfer into a 15 expert main event. Oh, here we go. I got Rowan Passanisi down that 3rd straightaway side by side. Rowe got the inside line. Passanisi going to carve it hard coming back at me. Passanisi, Rowe go 1 and 2. Cole gets the 3 spot with the impact ride. Gibson picking up the 4. Bergeron, Mental, Torrejano, Abney, Owens, Ruiz, Perry, and Moratelli. Oh, in and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Nag 10 right on the top side. Got to be Maddox Perry. Perry trying to hold off attack in every direction. Look like he's got Owens in on the 2 spot. New rider Moratelli sliding in on the 2 now. 25 and the 15. 15 rider Ruiz will get in on the 3. Torrejano will take the 4. Semi 36, 37, 17, 20X. How about Moscato, Hamill, Brewer, Drankard, Carter, Bloomer, Reeder, and Leal. Oh, got to be D'Souza Leal getting it done on the 1, the 4 ride. Ricky Carter got the JNR colors in there on the 2 spot. I got Reeder on the 3 as they turn for home. D'Souza Leal, Carter, Reeder, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 7 rider. Matty Brewer makes 4 out of semi 37. 38 is my semi-main event number. How about Tree Rise, Bryson, Fajardo, Fosdick, Waters, Bailey, Clark, and Helsel. 2nd straightaway getaway. Got to be true to that. Bailey, impact colors. In and out of turn number 2. Bailey got Helsel on the S-squared crew. He's got the 2 spot. Clark on the 3 in the Marion colors. Down the 3rd straightaway single file style as they turn for home. Bailey, Helsel, Clark, Waters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-main events are in the books. Main events are on tap. Main events coming up next.
Yeah, Greg. We got pro main events coming up in 5 minutes, guys, followed by amateur main events. So pro main events going to start staging up. Take about 15, 20 minutes to run those pro main events, and then we will get to our amateur main events. So coming up next, pro main events coming up in 4 minutes. Start staging up on top of the big hill.
We're here with the Pride of Canada, Ryan Tugas. Ryan, one thing I've noticed you've done a better job of lately is turning those wins in motos into success throughout the day. Yesterday, you were dominant all day, winning motos, winning throughout the day, and you got on the podium. Yeah. What has been the biggest mindset shift that has taken you from winning the motos to performing in the mains when it counts?
I think, to me, there's a difference between winning motos and, racing properly. I think I was just riding with a little more intent earlier in the day, a little more aggressiveness. Kind of showed in the third moto, me and Romain hit each other in the turn because we're both fighting to get on the inside. And, there's times where I'd probably let up and ease up down the first straight, but I just kind of wanted to stick it in and just keep driving through the turn and stuff like that. So I think the wins and stuff early are good, and I've had success early in the day before and then not been able to follow through. But yesterday, I think I had really good intent the whole day, and I was riding aggressive and just focusing on what I had to do, which is good, yeah.
So you started the day off with a 1 and then a 2. What are your goals ultimately for the rest of today?
I think it's carrying momentum. Obviously, results are good early in a race day, but they don't matter if you don't do well later in the day, right? So I think it's just about finding, keep staying in rhythm, trying to get solid laps, and being able to, you want to have a good 32, 33 lap time. So that's what I'm just trying to focus, put good laps through, and just be aggressive, yeah.
I think that's a good plan. Last question I have for you. How do you feel about the performance of the Canadian hockey team at the most recent Olympics?
At least I can, I'm always proud of the boys. I think we always put our best foot forward. We are the hockey country. I mean, you guys did win. You guys had a great game, and it is true.
Are you referring to the men's, the women's, or the para?
Oh, yeah.
Because we won all three.
Won all three. And it is cute because a lot of people only watch those hockey games, so they don't know the true love of the sport. My favorite thing is, though, sidebar, sorry guys, is Connor loves to say, USA owns the Stanley Cup. Look at the rosters, baby. When was the last time an American captain won a cup?
Where do they pay their taxes?
Oh, see, he's getting political now. This is where it gets bad. I don't know what's going on here. I just want to just put the puck in the net. That's all I'm worried about.
See, the way I view it is that some people are okay with silver medals at the Olympics. More like can't win a gold medal in hockey,
If you guys didn't know, Connor won the Rio Olympics. I don't know if you've heard it 45 times every time he talks. He won Rio. If you guys are curious, throw that out there. He did win Rio. So, yeah.
I'll claim it. I'm not even going to say anything. You win one race. That's all it takes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did.
I look forward to when you win the Olympics one day, and then I can make fun of you for talking about it.
Yeah, I might.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll do a TED Talk talking about surviving Connor. It'll be the biggest motivational speech you ever hear in your life. I'll be like, I was in the team pits. I just got second in the first round, and he came out saying how he never lost the first round. I'm sitting here like, God, Connor, I'm just trying to be like you, man. That's what I'm trying to do. So,
I lost a few first rounds. No, you didn't. I think a few, yeah. And you gotta be careful with talking. You're dissing on your biggest sponsor right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he funds the program.
Good luck today.
Yeah, thanks, boss.
$250. And the first rider across InventPro will take home $100. All courtesy of Answer BMX.
We are set for the Vet Pro main event. On gate 8, representing Prophecy America, Christopher Dr. Morales. On gate 7 for Mega Design Group, Justin Riddell. In lane 6 for Chase BMX, BRGstore.com, and Fly, Barry Nobles. In lane 5 for Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roharick. In lane 4, representing Driven Cycling Academy and Karupi, Big Jeff Upshaw. In lane 3, representing Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. On gate 2 for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. In lane 1, representing Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Smith's been having a pretty good day, but the captain got an inside line. He's got the Alabama Slammer in his hip pocket. Oh, Big Jeff Upshaw inserts his wheel. Man, oh man, Rydell coming out of Florida. That cat's moving fast. I got Long. Rydell rolling 1 and 2. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Man, oh man, Young, Rydell, Morales. Long getting in the mix as they turn Rome. Rydell, Long, Morales. Rydell, Morales, Long, Upshaw. Wow, what a lap right there by the Vet Pros. A hot one on a Sunday afternoon. Rydell just laid down a heater out of gate 7 in the main event. Man, oh man, what a shot right there. Good stuff coming down that front straightaway as we go back to the replay. Checking out a turn number 1, just like yesterday, Long picks up the Answer Hole Shot Award. As he joked, he's got about 60 foot of training in him. But no, Long had a great first straightaway, great second straight. Gets into turn number 3. Rydell just gets the up and under right there. Long left the door just a little bit open. These guys know how to get it done. Rydell, man, the cat doubled up on us. He's out of Florida, and he's turned loose this season. Let's go to the finish line with Connor and Justin to talk about that hot lap.
Justin, you're back here. Kind of a similar situation to yesterday. You didn't have the lead out of the gate, but you made a pass. This time on the third straight, going into the last turn, not the last straight. What do you think it is that you're blending so well on this last part of the track here?
Just ever since I started racing my career, it's always the last half of the track that I've been good at. I've been trying hard this year to work on my first straights, but just, I don't know, pump, push hard down the backside. That's it. Yeah.
That's the basis of all skill, right? Pumping down the backside. Now that's 2 wins. You need 8 scores going into the Grands. You're a quarter of the way there. Are you thinking title, or where's your head at?
If I can get my girlfriend to drive me to all the races, I'll be there.
Well, I'm sure making a little bit of gas money doesn't hurt. Congratulations. We'll see you at the podium.
Thank you.
Oh, heck of a lap by Rydell there in our Vet Pro. Let's go through the finish order again. Tyler Smith, Brandon Roherick, Corey Reed, Barry Nobles, Jeff Upshaw, and up on the podium, the captain, Nick Long. Christopher Morales gets in there on the 2, and the day 2 winner, Justin Rydell. Let's get back up on the hill.
We are set for the ABA Futures Ladies main event. On gate 8 for Power FX Speedco, Riley Jordan. In lane 7 for Chase and JaggerCo.com, Victoria Dubé. In lane 6 for Powerlight DFR, Lola Jonjevic. Representing Factory Full Tilt Rift, Sadie Herrera. On gate 4 for Tomahawk Surveying, Alma Pinero. In lane 3 for Factory Rift Tangent, the Landon Shark, Landon Burrion. On gate 2 for Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On gate 1 for Factory Hyper, racing out of Midlothian, Texas, Diamond Lil, Lily Ashley.
Gate goes down. She set the pace with the fastest lap in her semi-main event. She's down the front straightaway with the getaway. Ashley got the inside line in and out of the center. Oh, left the door wide open. Presley says, don't mind if I do. Gould going to take this one over. Ashley back to the 2. The Mad Rabbit on the move. Got to be Jordan into that 3 spot. Oh, man. Smooth operating down that 3rd straightaway. Ashley looking for a little kink in the armor. Gould got it on lockdown on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gould, Ashley, Jordan, John Jevic. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, what a hot lap by the ABA Futures ladies right there. Out of the gate with the pop early. Looked like it was Diamond Lil. She got into turn number 1. Let's get at that Flow Bikes replay. Like I say, out of the gate, she might be small in stature, but Lily was owning the property down that front straightaway. Opened the door into turn number 2. She knows what she did there. Presley said, don't mind if I do. Gould went up and under. And then once Presley got out on point, she had that thing on lockdown. Jordan, the Mad Rabbit, took a peek in turn number 2. Diamond Lil still had plenty of ponies. She stayed on the 2 spot, but Presley was on the gas and the go fast. She got the big win yesterday. Goes for the repeat. Let's go to the finish line with Connor Fields and today's winner, Presley Gould.
Presley, you're back here in the winner's circle, but it was a little bit of a different race than yesterday. You didn't quite get the first straight the same way yesterday. You weren't getting the whole shot, but you made a great move on the inside. Was that the plan the whole time, or did you have to change and make that happen? What was going through your head?
It definitely isn't the plan to always make it past somewhere, but when something doesn't go right, as in like the gate or first jump, you have to see the opportunities and take them when you got them. So that's exactly what I did right there.
Absolutely, you seized that opportunity. One thing I saw seeing down here is down at the finish line, your whole class was hugging each other, giving each other high fives and excited for each other. How do you balance being friends with these girls but also having to compete against them at a high level like this?
For me, I just think I'm in the gate and you're my enemy out there, and then the minute we cross this line, we don't got to be mean to each other. We're just all nice to each other down here.
That's the way to be. Helmet comes on, you can be mean. Helmet comes off, you be nice. Congratulations. We'll see you at the podium.
Thank you.
Heck of a lap right there by Presley Gould. Let's go over those ABA Future ladies finish order again. It was Sadie Herrera, Victoria Dubé, Landon Burrian, Alma Pinero, Lola John Jevic, and a podium of Riley Jordan, Lily Ashley, and your 2-day winner, Presley Gould. Congratulations. Let's go back on the big hill.
ABA Futures main event time on gate 8, representing Canada, Christophe Allaire. In lane 7, representing the BMX Sharks, Connor Goodare. In lane 6 for A-Rush, Jacob Kaiser. On gate 5 for Factory S Squared, Aidan Regal. In lane 4, representing Power FX Speedco and Team Czechia, Matt Bodoniak. In lane 3 for Factory Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. On gate 2, representing Factory Full Tilt Rift, Tommy Bruni. In lane 1 for Factory Syndit LSG, Zach Kaiser.
Gate goes down, coming down the mountain. Bruni got a pretty good pop as they go in and out of turn number 1. He's got Felker in the hip pocket. Kaiser goes up and under into the 2. Bruni, Kaiser, Felker. 1, 2, and a 3. Got to be Regal sitting on that 4 spot at the top 4. Separate themselves in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Bruni having a pretty good weekend, I'd say, as he makes the turn for him. See what Kaiser's got up his sleeve down the last straightaway. It's got to be Bruni. Here comes Kaiser. Bruni, Kaiser, Felker, Regal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, oh man, ABA Futures men putting on a show right there. Heck of a lap laid down by Tommy Bruni. Cat has been going fast since he arrived. Let's take another look at it coming down the mountain. Kaiser had the inside line, but Bruni shot from a gun down that front straightaway. Cat was just moving. Kaiser got up and under on Felker on the exit of turn number 1. That put him in the 2 spot as they headed down that second straightaway. Bruni didn't miss a mark. He hasn't missed a mark all weekend. He wasn't going to get started in his main event here on a Sunday afternoon. Clean over the berm jump, and then it was academic from there. Down the third straightaway, he smooth operates in and out of the turn. Kaiser took one more peek at it. Little bobble coming down the last straightaway. Bruni locks it down. We're going to go down to the finish line and with Connor Fields and today's winner, Tommy Bruni.
Tommy, you made a little Rock Hill sandwich by starting the weekend with a win and now ending the weekend with a win. What do you think it is that you vibe so well with this track?
I just love being up on the big hill. You know, I can really let the gate go, give it everything I got, carry the wheel to the kink. And then this track it's built so well. The backsides are beautiful. I can just let it fly throughout the whole track.
You look great out there, and this seems like a breakthrough weekend for you, getting some big wins. What is it going to take to keep that rolling forward and continue this momentum on to the next few races?
I think just keep doing what I'm doing. You know, the track's opening up back home, so I can't wait to get out there, get some real work in, and just keep believing in myself, because at the end of the day, the only person I care about that believes me is me. And if I believe in myself, I can accomplish anything.
Love that. And when you talk about your track back home, you're talking about the legendary South Park BMX. It's opening up, and there's so many great riders that have come out of there, and a lot of people here have been to that national. What does it mean to you to represent South Park here at the national level and as a winner now in the men's futures class?
I mean, it means so much. You know, it's like about a 7-hour drive back home, so there's a lot of people from South Park here, and I love being able to put on a show for them and then see them after and see the looks on their faces and inspire some of the kids back home to be like me in the future.
Well, you definitely inspired the kids, and I hope you guys have a good ride home. We'll see you later.
Congratulations to today's winner, Tommy Bruni. ABA Futures men finish order goes like this: Jacob Kaiser, Cutter Gadare, Christoph Allaire, Matty Badoniak, Aiden Regal, and your podium of Chris Felker, Zach Kaiser, and again, today's winner, Tommy Bruni, and your ABA Futures men. Let's go back up on the hill for our Lady Pros. Bring them at us, Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for the Women's Pro main event. On gate 8, representing Factory Impact BMX, Rita Finoa. In lane 7, representing Huffy, Bell Helmets, Pro Max, and Box Components, Carly Kane. On gate 6, racing out of High Springs BMX, Mackenzie Gayhart. In lane 5 for race 6, 7 Box, Pro Max, 6D, and ODI, Darren Merton. In lane 4, representing Chase, BRGstore.com, and Tioga, the reigning U.S. national champion, Miss America, Peyton Peanut Ridenauer. In lane 3, for Factory Daylight Hero, representing Canada, Molly Simpson. In lane 2, aboard the 110 ride, representing the Netherlands, Laura Smulders. In lane 1, the Paris 2024 Olympic gold medalist, representing Australia, Saya Sakakibara.
Gate is down. We're racing down the big hill on a Sunday afternoon. Sakakibara got a pretty good shot. Oh! Sakakibara off the pace into turn number 1. Simpson on a getaway down that second straightaway. Simpson got Ridenauer, Merton rolling 2 and 3. Got to be Kane on the 4. Simpson seeing nothing but daylight out of turn number 2. She's on a smooth operation down the third straightaway. Oh man, can Peanut reel her in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Here comes Simpson. Here comes Ridenauer. Simpson, Ridenauer, Merton, 1, 2, and a 3. Kane gets back on the 4 in our Lady Pro main event. Wow, what a hot lap right there. Just when you think you know what's going to happen, everything changes. Man, oh man, let's go back to the replay. Sakakibara got a good shot out of the gate, down the front straightaway, clean over the first obstacle. Molly starts the squeeze. And looked like, I don't know if Saya just looked like maybe she had the wrong foot forward, but something was uneasy as she got to the step up going into turn number 1. She lost pace right there. And then Simpson just went to the front desk and checked out on that one down the second straightaway. It was all over at that point. It's academic from there. Simpson, once she got the lead, saw the daylight. Ridenauer gave it everything she had to run her down, but Simpson just dominated the last 3/4 of this track. And what turned out to be one heck of a Lady Pro main event on a Sunday afternoon. She's cooling down, but will be right back to the finish line. We'll get an interview here in just a moment. But what a lap laid down by Molly Simpson, your defending USA BMX Ladies Champion. That's her, I believe, 3rd win out of 4 tries on the season. Let's go down to the finish line with Molly and Connor right now.
Molly, all the wins pay the same amount of points, but that one definitely feels like it meant a little bit more. It's been a long time since anybody's been in front of Saya out here at the Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. How did you get in the gate there and believe that you could get in front of her this time?
Yeah, no, she's no joke. Laura, Peanut, that's why the win felt so much better. And yeah, really focused on myself and just did my Tuesday night gate, and that's what got me to the first turn.
Well, that was one heck of a Tuesday night gate. Is there anybody that you'd like to thank that helps get you up here to the top step of the podium?
Yeah, of course. Family, Mom, Dad, Emily, Wyatt, my dog Phoebe, Adam's here, and Andy, Sports Psych, Richard, all the sponsors on this jersey, and couldn't do it without them.
And last question for you. There's a lot of riders here who live in areas where it snows and it's cold in the winter. Obviously, you're from Canada. You're from the Great White North. Really cold, really snowy. Do you have any tips or suggestions for riders who have to deal with winter months where they can't ride the track?
Yeah, for sure. I think they have to think of it like it makes you stronger, makes you tougher, and makes you appreciate the warmer weather. And this morning it was cold, but kind of benefited us.
You probably felt right at home. Congratulations. We'll see you at the podium.
Thank you. Thanks.
Congratulations again to Molly Simpson, today's Lady Pro winner. Let's go back over those top 8. It was Mackenzie Gayhart, Laura Smolders, Rita Fedewa, Saya Sakakibara, Carly Kane, and a podium of Darren Merton, Peyton Ridenauer, and again today's winner, and a 2-time winner, picked up 2 wins out of 4 on the USA BMX Pro Circuit so far this season, Molly Simpson. Let's go back up on top of the hill for our men's pro main event.
In association with Rock Hill BMX Supercross Track and USA BMX, we are set for the men's pro main event. In lane 8, representing J&R Bicycles, Speedco, and Avian, racing out of Switzerland, Simon Marquardt. On gate 7 for factory sended LSG, Drew Polk. In lane 6, representing Chase BMX, BRGstore.com, Tioga, and Fly, racing out of Canada, Ryan Tugas. In lane 5, 409, representing France, Eddie the Astronaut Clerté. On gate 4, representing Le Bleu, the reigning Olympic silver medalist, Sylvain Andre. In lane 3, representing Factory Answer, a 2024 Paris Olympian representing the United States of America, Cam Larson. On gate 2 for Time BMX, Mabel, TLD, and Box. Racing out of Australia, Jumpin' Josh Jolly. On gate 1, representing Kenny, Schwalbe, Izumi, Shimano, and HT, the Paris 2024 Olympic champion from France, Joris Daudet.
Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the big hill? We're going to roll. Tugas got a pretty good shot. Daudet on the inside. Tugas going to take him in and out of turn. Oh! Dropped one off over in the turn. Man, oh man, look like I lost Andre. Tugas, Daudet in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Got to be Marquardt on that 3 spot. Here comes Daudet. Tugas got an inside line. Joris going to hit his marks. He's going to go high, turning low. Let's drag race it back to the line. Tugas! Daudet, Jolly, 1, 2, and 3. Marquardt comes back on the 4. Oh, what a lap by Ryan Tugas right there. Man, oh man, he had the goat lurking in his hip pocket the whole way around. You know he had to feel the pressure. Right out of the gate, though, Tugas laying down the hot lap down that front straightaway. He gets into turn number 1, carves the turn. Daudet tries to get in on the back tire. Sylvain Andre lost traction over there in turn number 1. We lost Andre on the exit, though. It's really a two-man race at that point. Tugas and can Daudet catch him? Tugas smooth over the berm jump just when it looked like Daudet had him in his sights and had carved a perfect second turn, was coming down the 3rd straightaway with a head full of steam. Tugas laid down a textbook 3rd straightaway, hit the marks coming through the turn. Daudet took a peek at it, as you know the great ones will, but Tugas was not to be denied on a Sunday afternoon. Cat was flat hauling the mail. He got in and out of that last turn, laid down a hot lap on the day right there. Man, oh man, good stuff by Ryan Tugas on a Sunday afternoon. Laid down a 32.481. Joris was actually faster around the track with a 32. Joris by an eyelash faster, but just like in drag racing, if you don't get the start, then you might not win the race. Tugas, man, just picking him up and laying him down. Wow, look at the difference right there. Less than what is that, 3/1000ths of a second or 3/100ths of a second difference. We'll go down to the finish line with our winner and Connor Fields right now.
Ryan Tugas with authority from the outside. How do you feel right now?
It feels good to win with Chase. You know, doing off of 5 meters cool, but being able to do it on 8 meter means a lot more for sure.
Yeah, that was a fantastic race, and look, you had one of the greatest, if not the greatest racer of all time right behind you, all over you the whole way. Were you aware of that? How did you stay calm in that moment?
Yeah, I mean, I apologize. I don't know the announcer's name, but shout out to him for saying he was charging down 3. I saw him a little bit and then just, tried to tuck in and keep going, but it was a solid lap. I mean, I landed like in the turn, but may do.
And you've definitely been showing your speed for the last couple of years. You've been knocking at the door, but this feels like a breakthrough. Back-to-back podiums this weekend, a big win today. What's your mindset? How are you going to carry this through the rest of the season?
I think the big change is being who I'm surrounded by. I'm lucky to have a great teammate like Isaac. Having him not be able to compete today, I was riding for him. He's a great guy, and he's taught me a lot. And he's just kind of taught me to be a dog. He's one of the best out there, and I've learned a lot from him.
Oh, that's awesome. And it's cool to see you and Molly. It was a Canadian sweep today. A couple of gold medals for Canada, unlike the Olympics. We'll see you at the podium.
Yeah, shut up, Molly. What a winner.
Congratulations, Ryan. The cat's name is Greg. You can make a check out to him. I'm on Zelle, Venmo. Thanks, Connor, for the work this weekend. Congratulations again, Mr. Tugas. Big win. Sylvan Andre, Cameron Larson, Eddie Clairte, Drew Polk, Simon Marquardt, and then your top three of Josh Jolly, Joris Daudet, and your day 2 winner, Ryan Tugas. Wow, good stuff all around. We'll take a break before we get started with our amateur mains.
Yeah, I'm going to announce right now.
Taking a break.
Main events are going to start staging up, guys. The amateur main events.
Just 4.
Got some amateur mains. We're going to start staging you guys up. We also need help on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, come on down. And we're going to give away some open jackets right now. Oh, yeah, we got one Top Gun, too. All right.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Gate is down. We're going racing little tykes, little bikes down the front straightaway of the Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Oh, yeah. Bjorn been going fast all day long. Leclerc running out in the clean air right now. He's got it going on. I got Maneri on that 2 spot in and out of turn. Number 2, they're going to roll down the third straightaway. C-Ride. Got to be the J-Man. Jones sitting on that 3 spot. Everybody wants some of his lunch money as they head in and out of the J&R turn. Maneri looks high. He looks low. Let's drag. Raise it back to the line. Leclerc running out on point as they bring it back at me. Here comes Maneri. I got Leclerc. Maneri going to go 1 and 2. C-Ride gets in on the 3. That was Jones, I believe, the 26 ride. And Meneses picked up that 4 spot. Out of main event number 6. 7 is my main event number. Jones, Pangioni, Snell, Arvaleda, LaJoy, Duel, Bryan, and Leclerc. Down the third straightaway they roll. Super Duper Z trying to take it over. Lead ride holding the line in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Double deuces of Leclerc. Here comes. Lost Pangioni. Leclerc gets the win on the 1 at the line. Man, oh man. Super Duper's up. Give Pangioni a hand. Zoe was moving. Had her eyes on the prize when everything went wrong right there at the finish line. But man, oh man, that girl's made of the tough stuff. Let's hear it again for Super Duper Z going down on that last straightaway. She hopped right back up, though. Got it across the line. Man, oh man. Good day in the Leclerc house, it looks like, as they go back-to-back. Bjorn wins main 6. And William wins main 7. Give Evil Olive a hand. She's picking it up over off of the first straightaway and riding it out. How about Whitfield, Stankovic, Joyner, Southwell, Lindauer, Salome, Munvar, and Sessa? Got to be the rock star on the getaway down that third straightaway. She's going to bring the factory direct to you with profile style. Sessa, Salome, Munvar, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Sessa. Lost Sessa. Salome. Munvar go by 1 and 2. Pack colors of the Pooh Bear gets the 3 out of main event number 8. 9 is your main event number in and out of turn number 2. Rivas, Archambault, Farrell, Noyola, Ratzliff, Urena, Moralata, and Alvarez. Alvarez running the show down that third straightaway in and out of the J&R turn. Coming back at me. Alvarez getting it done on the 1. Alvarez got Urena on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Urena go 1 and 2. LSG colors of Noyola on the 3. Moralata picks up the 4. 10 is my main event number 13-14 mixed open with Rosenberg, Manguai, Palacio, Lacey, Waddell, Mercer, Pootmans, and Kopetsky. Dropped one off down the front straight, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Pootsman. Got the daylight colors out on point. Got Cali Girl Kopetsky on that 2 spot. Kopetsky got Mercer in the hip pocket on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Riley seeing nothing but daylight as she turns her home. The Tiger's gonna roar. Yeah. Pootsman gonna get the win. Kopetsky on the 2. Mercer gets the 3 in the 51 ride. Palacio comes back on the 4 out of main event number 10. 11 is your main event number. How about Zimmerman, Thibault, Sarabia, Conkle, and Pringle? 15-16 mixed open down the second straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. D-Ride on the top side. Got to be Sarabia. Got Conkle on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Coming back in my direction, the Purple Pickle. Going to pick up the Sunday win. Conkle going to come back on that 2 spot. Thibault will take the 3 out of main event number 11. 12 is the main event number. Galeta, Foster, and Barnett. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. Barnett got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for three of a kind. Got Galeta rolling on the 2 spot this time around. The Dust Bunny, she's done the math. She said, I'll take the 3 in the 3rd round. On the turn for home, we'll see how that works for her, because coming back at me, Barnett holding on to that top side. So the 89 will get the 1. The 29 bike gets the 3. The 29 finishes in 3rd place in total point race. And the Gold Cup 1 will get the 2. And the 89 will get the 1 as he finished in 1st place all 3 times around. Newell, Jennings, Bachman, Murphy, Merrill, Elman, and Zvanner. Zvanner getting it done on the 1. Got the Mohawk and Elman on that 2 spot. Zvanner, Elman going to go 1 and 2 out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Zvanner going to get it done on the 1. Elman picks up that 2 spot. The 53 ride of Paquin on the 3. And Merrill takes the 4. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. It's 9:10 open on a Sunday afternoon. Tresick running the show on the 1. Got Winky on that 2 spot. Tresick, Landner coming back at me 1 and 2. Tresick, Landner. 73 of Improda gets the 3 spot. Novi picks up the 4. That a main event 14. 15 is my main event. Number Southwell, Biaggi, Gasway, Bynum, Shaloden, Linares, Brockner, and Moratelli. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be Linares running the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Moratelli in the hip pocket. Brockner on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Josh coming back to the line. Linares, Moratelli, Brockner, and the Acme ride of Shaloden go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 15. 16 is your main event number. Akamoto, Archambault, Lucier, Romo, Santana, Persia, Meinl, and Hickey. In and out of turn number 2, seeing nothing but daylight down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Rocket Hickey. Hickey got Mad Max on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hickey, Meinl, the 6 ride of Lucier go 1, 2, and a 3 with the 7 ride of Archambault coming back on the 4. 17 is my main event number going downtown with 15, 16. Open, Monegro, Bergeron, Ratzlaff, Markham, Kopetsky, Thompson, Mental, and Torrejano. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Markham running the show on the 1. The Penguin got the in the zone right out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Markham on the top side. Down the last straightaway. Markham 16 ride. That was the Nag 16 ride of Kopetsky. 25 ride of Torrejano coming back on the 3. And just like yesterday, Dad drew up a master plan and the Penguin executed it. Well done, Mike. Make sure your son takes you out for some ice cream after all this hard work. Oh, yeah, that's right, some Popeyes. We don't need no ice cream. How about Wheeler? Gavin, Wilkie on the turn for home. Wilkie going to go 1-1-1. He'll take the low points on the day. Gavin will take the 2. Wheeler will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 18. 19 is my main event. Number 31 and over open. How about Ybarra, Duke, Griffin, Zvanner, and Bradford? Big Ray Bradford running out on point, but he's got Zvanner in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bradford still getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Bradford, Zvanner, going to take a peek right here. Does Matthew have the pace coming back to the line? Zvanner got him at the line. Bradford takes the 2. Duke will get the 3. Man, what a last straightaway by Mr. Zvanner. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday, a Sunday afternoon. How about Murphy, Moe, Huggins, Carragher, and Hardy? The Attitude going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, New Rider gets up and under. Got to be Sparkles. Carragher doing it for the no logo crew. I got Carragher on the 1. Hardy on that 2 spot. Huggins holding on to the 3 with Mo Power in the 4. They're in and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Oh, Sparkles going to shine, going to pick up the win. The Attitude going to get the 2. Huggins gets the 3. Mo the 4. And Murphy the 5 on a main event. Number 20. 21 is my main event. Number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers with Hill, Burkhalter, Greer, Schneider, Davis, and Sessa. Oh, the rock star going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. You know she's going to stay locked in all the way to the finish line. I got Sessa, Davis, Greer, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. The rock star got it locked in, coming back to the line. She'll get the win. Davis will get the 2. Greer will get the 3. The 92 ride of Snyder comes back on that 4 spot. Main event number 22 on the track, 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Hegberg, Gray, and Dowdy? 3 riders, 3 rounds. Nope, this one is not total points. In and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll down that third straightaway. Yeah. 44 ride. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy. The Nightmare Dowdy getting it done on the 1. Got the Crazy Cat on the 2. Leah on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Get a Grip colors on the top side. Dowdy, Gray, Hegberg, 1, 2, and a 3. 23 is my main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Bohan, Olson, Wiley, Ryan, Carmen, Pringle, Tilly, and Tollefson. Lil JT going to take them in and out of turn number 2. Got Tilly on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. Look like it's Wiley on the 3, but right now it's still Tollefson. Tilly on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Tollefson, Tilly, the 3 ride, and the 5 will be Wiley and Ryan going 3 and 4. And a main event, 23. 24 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers, Taylor, Stone, Kelly, Clark, Pringle, Crassel, Finley, Davis. Lost a couple over in turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 3 right on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 in tow. Crassel running the show. Got Clark sitting on that 2 spot. Crassel, Clark going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Clark going to take a peek at it. Still Crassel on the 1. Crassel, Clark, and the 1 ride of Kelly go 1, 2, and a 3. Violet the Pilot psyched on a Sunday afternoon. Nag 5 ride of Davis comes back on that 4 spot. Got a main event, 24. Picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. Pringle's up, going to ride it out. Two bike, there's Kendall Finley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Fields, Dave, Foster, Flynn, Shelton, 17-20 Lady Cruisers down the front straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Hooligan Colors going to take him into turn number 1. Got to be Shelton. Shelton going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. Got Flynn sliding into that 2 spot. Shelton, Flynn, Day, 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Jillian got it going on a Sunday afternoon. She's got the giddy up and the go-go as they're down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Shelton going to pick up the win. Flynn going to come back on the 2. Day. Did the Dust Bunny catch her at the line? Foster gets the 3. Day slides back to the 4. And Fields will finish on the 5. Schwartzentruber, Smith, Bradford, and Fields. Mariah got a pair of aces, looking for a perfect day for the Coma Wheels crew down that third straightaway. She's rolling. Pack BMX color. Schwartzentruber on that 2 spot. Got to be Sarah Smith, Bradford on the 3 as they turn for home. Fields, Schwartzentruber, Sarah Smith, Bradford 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Momaster, Kugler, Huggin, Irwin, and Mitchell. Gonna be a good one right here. I got the Cheetah trying to get away on the second straightaway. The Sherry Bomb trying to keep her within a conversational distance in and out of turn number 2. Huggins wants in on the mix down the third straightaway. Huggins got a good run going on. The Sherry Bomb gonna have to get on the gas. Mitchell holding her line in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right here. Mitchell, Irwin, Huggins, back to the line. Irwin, Mitchell, Huggins, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the Sherry Bomb talks her way down the last straightaway right into a winning position. Irwin gets the win. Mitchell the 2. Huggins on the 3. Kugler and Momaster. Markham, De Leon. Look like I lost to Maris and Walker. Going to check on our ladies over there on the front straightaway. The Ginger Snap on a getaway. Got La Hef on the 2 spot. They're going to come back to me. Markham going to get it done on the 1. De Leon going to get the 2. We'll check on our down ladies over on the front straightaway.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt by Co, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt by Co YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
coming down the mountain on the big wheels. How about Sheeran, White, Pappas, and Theologo? Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. Pretty good shot by Theologo. She's got the Sia colors out on point. Here comes Pappas in a hurry down that second straightaway. Pappas going to try it on the high side. Theologo says you're going to have to do better than that. Pappas says, all right, I'll try it on this side. How about down the third straightaway? Theologo going to hold the line. Pappas on the 2. The Mama Bear in the 3 spot. Pappas looks high. She looks low as they turn for home. Theologo got the pace down the last straightaway. Kelly says, see ya for the win. Cynthia takes the 2. Mama Bear comes back on the 3. Gloria gets the 4. Out of main event. 29-30 is the main event number. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers with Luplo, Hill, Ike, Moore, Hanson, Lamascola, Brammer, and Garcia. Enzo gonna lead him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, Garcia left the door open. New rider gets up and under right there. 1 bike. Got to be Dex the boss. Ike doing it for the Hill BMX racing team. Ike on the 1, got Garcia on the 2, Lamascola on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The boss, here comes Enzo, back to the line. Enzo's going to get the win. The boss is going to get the 2, Lamascola the 3. The hot rod Moore comes back on the 4. 31 is my main event number. Pile up over in turn number 1. Lost a couple of riders in the send it turn. Oh, man. Kurth, Jennings, Lopez, Grover, Taylor, Reeves, D'Imperio, and Van Gelder. Oh, yeah. PowerX Speedco colors. I got Reeves getting it done on the 1. I got Taylor on the 2. Looks like it was Van Gelder and D'Imperio. I lost over in turn number 1. Coming back at me. Reeves, Taylor, 21 rider. Lopez go 1, 2, and a 3. Grover gets the 4. Kurth comes back on the 5. There's Jennings. And there's D'Imperio and Van Gelder. Give those cats a hand picking up the pieces and riding it out BMX racer style. Pritt, Engberg, Newell, Clark, Downs, Simon, Escalano, and Monegro. Chucky Simon running out on point. He's got rice and beans. Monegro's got him in his sights. The H, the R, the P. Got a good run going down that second straightaway. See if he can get the crank lab right. Unsettled out of the top side. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Simon. Here comes Monegro. Simon, Monegro, Escalano. 1, 2, and a 3. Downs comes back on the 4 out of main event. 32. 33 is the main event number on the track. This time around, it's 10-year-old cruisers making their way around. I got Moulton, Mantell, Reyes, Huggins, Dixon, Justin, Kratt, and Gunnarsson. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Nitro Nico running the show. Moulton all over that top side. Got Flash Reyes on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Moulton, Reyes, Huggins, 1, 2, and a 3. Moulton going to get the win. Reyes going to hold on to the 2. Huggins gets the 3. Money Mantell comes back on the 4. $34 is my main event number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Kromowski, Hervey, Millard, Rocco, Ramos, Eubanks, Robles, and Reeves. Fort Knox Reeves running out on point. Got Robles in tow on the 2. Coming back at me. Reeves, Robles running 1 and 2. Reeves gets the win. Robles gets the 2. Eubanks gets the 3. The 584 rider Rocco comes home on the 4. 12-year-old cruisers in and out of the send it turn. Owens, Adams, Arglopchik, Letellier, Aaron, Simplis, Paxman, and Belcher. Oh, here we go. Got to be Packman getting it done on the 1. He's got the Tomahawk on the 2 spot. I got Pac-Man and the Tomahawk on the turn for home. Paxman gets the win. Belcher gets the 2. Aaron's going to come back on the 3 spot. Look like Letellier and Simplis. And a photo finish for 4. 36 is the main event. Oh, 4-rider pile up in the send it turn. 13-year-old cruisers. Supersonic Irwin got it going on in and out of turn number 2. He's got Rowdy Dowdy on the end right in that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Irwin on the 1, Dowdy on the 2, Gold Cup colors. Day on the 3, Hegberg gets the 4. Snyder, Angela, Young, and Doomstrow picking up the pieces out of main event 36.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Grable, Atkins, Cook, McNeil, Warner, Andrade, Romo, and Barron, 14-year-old cruisers, heading down out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Little Machine got to be Andrade. Got the J&R colors out on point. Andrade got the Kid Warner into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Andrade, Warner going to go 1 and 2. 2 ride coming back on that 3 spot. That was Josh Atkins out of main event 37. 38 is the main event number on the track. Dixon, Schumann, Lindemann, Martin, Huggins, Palmer, Guidry, and Byer. The Cooper Star on a getaway down the 2nd straightaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Georgia boy going to get him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Guidry into that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Byer, Guidry, Martin. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Guidry pushes the pace, gets up and under the Cooper Star, says you got to move me better than that. Oh, yeah. Cooper gets the win. Aiden gets the 2. Martin gets the 3 out of main event 38. 39 is my main event number. Toth, Rickard, Dirks, Knowles, Dixon, Schulte, Owens. Got to be the Scorpion. Schulte getting it done on the 1. He's got Owens in pursuit on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. On 2 wheels colors. Got to be Dirks on the 3. Schulte, Owens, Dirks. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Owens takes a peek right here. Schulte comes back on the attack. The Scorpion gets the win. Owens gets the 2. Dirks gets the 3. Out of main event 39. 17-20 cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Toth, Ming, Lips, Lugo, Whitaker, and Moscato. Yeah. In the zone colors. Got to be Scrappy Whitaker. Whitaker running out on point. He's got everybody after his lunch money down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Whitaker got Moscato in the hip pocket. The Moose going to go around on the top side. Moscato on the turn for home. Moscato, Whitaker, 1 and 2, 8 rider. 34 rider. Lugo gets 3. 8 rider. Lips gets the 4 out of main event 40. Barnett, O'Connor, Thurwitcher, De Leon, Harney, Island, Sonoran, and Bramer. Got to be the Rhino running the show. Got the Spartan on the 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2. Rocket Racing colors. Going to be De Leon on the 3. The C rider, Thurwitcher. Sitting on the 4. Nobody's catching the Rhino. Doing it for the Premier Crew as he heads for home. Mama Shuts watching on the World Wide Web. Sonoran, De Leon, Thurwitcher, 2, 3, and 4. If you're missing your transponder cap after your hot lap in Cruiser, it's probably at the finish line. 31-35 Cruisers, Total Point Racing on this Sunday. Oh! Dropped one off over in the 1st turn. McCall, Healy, Robinson. 3, 4, and 5 points apiece. We got a good one going on right now. Healy and McCall as they check on Shea Butter. Robinson's up. Let's turn and burn out of number 3, playing a little bump and run. McCall going to take a peek at it down the last straightaway. Healy got the pace. Healy will take the low point win. McCall will get the 2. Robinson will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 42, 31, 35 big wheels.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Big wheels rolling. How about Bradford, Foss, and Skutnik? 3 riders, 3-round total point race in action. Big Ray got a pair of aces in the pocket, but man, oh man, it looked like Derek Foss came to play in the 3rd round. We got big wheels rolling down the 2nd straightaway in and out of turn. Number 2, Foss running the show. Bradford going to take a peek at it now down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Bradford, Foss going to get in and out of the J&R turn. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Big Ray says, let's put 3 aces in the pocket. Make it a perfect day. Bradford, Foss, Skutnik, 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 41-45 cruisers. Carriasso, Huggins, Barley, Monosmith. Monosmith running the show on the 1, got Huggy Bear on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Huggy Bear got comedy coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Monosmith going to be easy breezy for the win. Huggins comes back on the 2 spot. Barley finishes on the 3. Not a main event. 44. Big wheels keep on rolling. 45 is my main event. Number 46, 50-year-old cruisers with Wagner, Fields, Volkmar, Sanford, Yance, De Leon, and Elizabeth. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got a good one going on. Big boys and their toys down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Elizabeth on the 1. De Leon on that 2 spot in the zone colors. The Yance on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming down the last straightaway, Elizabeth going to get it done on the 1. De Leon on the 2. Yance picks up the 3. The 5 ride of Volkmar comes back on the 4. 46 is the main event number on the track right now. Cardenas, Brisson, Stomball, Roselle, Calcutt, Coleman, Kinchelo, and Bertolini. Bertolini got it going on. He's running the show, man. I lost one down the 3rd straightaway right there on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Kinchelo trying to make up some ground. Bertolini going to get the win. G-Ride comes by on the 2 spot. Roselle picks up the 3 out of main event. 46. 164 ride. Kuhlman, you all right, bud? Yeah, he says he's good. 47 is my main event. Number 40, 56, 60 cruisers. Morgan, Blackstock, Sweat, Pringle, McLean, Webster, Linarelli, and Johnson. Linarelli running out on point. He's got the tomahawk in the hip pocket. They call him the Breeze. He keeps rolling down the road. Man, oh man, Johnson, Linarelli. Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 3. New Rider getting in the mix as they turn for home. Look like Webster down the last straightaway. It's Johnson, Webster. Here comes Webster, Johnson, Webster, Linarelli. 1, 2, and a 3. Look like Scotty McLean getting in there on the 4 spot. Got a main event. 47. 48 is my main event. Number 61, 65 cruisers. Ybarra, Bercier, Taylor, and Angus. Scotty Angus got the Albie 09 box colors out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Send It Racing colors. On the 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Angus on the 1. Got Taylor on the 2. Angus, Taylor coming back at me. 1 and 2. Bercier picks up the 3 and Ybarra the 4. The big wheels have rolled on this Sunday afternoon. Down the front straightaway, I lost one early. Whitley, Gaston, Smith, Pettit, Trude, Kratt, Glassenbrenner, and Watkins. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 5 and under novice. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. In and out of turn number 2. 56 right on the top side. He's in the zone on his way home. Man, oh man, Callahan said, I've had enough of this Navi racing. I think I want to be an intermediate. Well, let's get in and out of the J&R turn down the last straightaway for the last time as a 5 and under Navi. Here's your newest 5 and under intermediate. Congratulations, Callahan Watkins. Gaston gets the 2, Smith the 3, Kratt the 4. Callahan with that win, your USA BMX's newest 5-year-old intermediate. The 5 and under novice bids you adieu. And Callahan, there's a whole new class of racers waiting to meet you. Give William Easton a hand. Kid's going to run it to the line with the 104 bike. Arise Whitley. Oh, here we go. Pagic, Small, Fisher, Rivas, Cole Carney in a flash. He says, I think I've had enough of this Navi race, and I like what Callahan did. Let's double up in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Viren for the last time as a 6-year-old Navi. Here's your newest USA BMX 6-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Cole Carney with the win. Pagic gets the 2, Small the 3. Viren, the 6-year-old Navis, bids you adieu. And at your next race, there's a whole class of intermediates waiting to meet you. 7-year-old Navis, we dropped one off down the front straightaway. Point Evian, Pratt, Ding, Decker, Crenshaw, Moreau, and Davis. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway 2-rider breakaway. Coming at me right here, right now. 159 right on the top side. Got to be Kai Davis. Crenshaw, 1 and 2. 96 right of Decker gets the 3. Moreau gets the 4 out of main event. 51. Shaw, Smith, Watterson, Pascal, Neekum, and Thayer. Oh, down the third straightaway, they're going to roll. It's 8-year-old Navis on a Sunday afternoon. In and out of the JNR turn, coming back in my direction. 109 ride. Big Ben Thayer going to get it done on the 101 ride of Neekum. Going to pick up the 2 spot. Pascal gets the 3, and the 106 of Smith comes back on the 4. 9-year-old Navis down the second straightaway with Sherman, Bremer, Fields, and Beers. Oh, man. 82 right on the top side. Got Sherman, got Bremer on that 2 spot. 65 right of Beers trying to hold on to the 3. They're in and out of turn number 3. Sherman gets the win. Bremer the 2. Beers will come back on the 3. I'm not that. Hill, Rudkowski, Hoadley, Marconi, Rodriguez, and Munoz. Let's take a minute out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Coming back at me on a Sunday afternoon. Emiliano looking for a win. Rodriguez going to come back on the 2. Marconi going to get the 3. Hoadley pushes in for the 4. Rudkowski and Hill. 55 is your main event number. How about Gavernsky, Sanders, and Eggert? Total point racing on this Sunday afternoon. Gavernsky got a pair of aces. He takes it over down the third straightaway. Sanders, Eggert battling 2 and 3. Here we go. In and out of the third turn down the last straightaway. Gavernsky gonna go 3 times around for the low point win. 242 ride will get the 3 on the day. The 242 gets the 3 on the day. The 74 takes the 2 in total point racing out of main event. 55, 56 is your main event number. How about Graham, Sanchez, Bond, Jaquez, Ferguson, and Novotny. 316 training colors. Gotta be hardcore Novotny out of San Diego BMX. Oh, yeah. In and out of the JNR turn down the last straightaway. Novotny going to take the win. Jaquez going to hold on to the 2 spot. Ferguson comes back on the 3. Sanchez picks up the 4. Out of main event. 56, 57 is your main event number on the track. Burris, Marconi, Merritt, and Bagshaw. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Taylor Burris getting it done on the 1. Burris going to run the show. Got Marconi for the trifecta crew on the 2. Burris, Marconi coming down the last straightaway. Merritt going to get the 3. Bagshaw will get the 4 out of main event. 57. 58 is the main event number on the track right now as we wind through the last of the Navi class. Litton, Gaston, Gerard. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Gaston got a pair of aces looking for that perfect day. Gerard rolling on that 2 spot as they head for home. Gaston goes 3 times around for the win. Gerard gets that 2. Linton takes the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 36 40-year-old Super Navis. The Bulls are on parade down the 2nd straightaway. Holcomb, Mansfield, White, and Richardson in and out of turn number 2. 61 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Here comes Holcomb. Man, oh man, Mansfield's got his eyes on the prize. He's got moving up on his mind. Holcomb says it may wait another day. They're going to drag race it down the last straightaway. Holcomb trying to hold on. Here comes Mansfield. Holcomb, Mansfield, 23 ride. A White go 1, 2, 3. Richardson comes home on the 4. If you want. Tate, Lowe, Mulmaster, Cordell, and Lowe. Lowe is going to pick up the win. The good timing man, Cordell, gets the 2. Mulmaster and Tate. All right. One more time for the Navis down the 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. It's 51-55 on a Sunday afternoon. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Ulbixson, Wilkinson, Marin, Westbrook, and Judkins in and out of the JNR turn coming down that last straightaway. 55 ride. Ulbixson getting it done on the 1. Ulbixson's going to get the win. Marin's going to get the 2, and Wilkinson will take the 3.
Main event time for the 5 and under intermediates. Tomeno, Lomascolo, Doggett, Doherty, Swoboda, Case, and Sophia Farian. Lost one in turn number 3, but the win goes to the next 6 of Preston Primetime Tomeno. With that win, he is USA BMX's newest 5 and under expert. Main Moto 62, 6 intermediates underway. Coming out turn number 2, C-Rod followed by the A. Colton Hill there, Minery, Leclerc, Hoadley, Manessis, Cheng, Shu, and Dotson making their way to and through that final turn. We'll see how the podium shakes out, and it will be the A-Rod of Colton Hill, followed by the 4 in the 38-14 rather of Leclerc and the 38 of Ivan Cheng. Main Moto 64, 7 intermediates, Culp, Whaley, Swoboda, Pearl, Kishpaw, Knox Ashworth, William Patton, and Colt Keener aboard the 35 out of Lexington BMX. Head of steam coming out of that second turn. Looks like the 38 ride of Lucas Pearl for Team in the Zone. Single file racing. Got a man sitting behind. See if we can get this podium figured out. But it's all Lucas Pearl. Lucas Pearl takes the win for Team in the Zone. 25 in the nag, 18 Ashworth and Whaley. Main Moto 65, 80 intermediates on track. In on turn number 1 we go, presented by Sindit, Morosky, Leclerc, Arboleta, Tayo, Banksbury, Pettit, Julian Rosso, and Ryder Lou Breezy Bryan for the Chaos Squad. 42 ride out front, 22 sitting P2. Morosky and Leclerc 1-2 competition coming from the inside on that 3 spot. Mad Cycles Colors, that's Joelle Tayo sitting in that 3 spot. She's looking for the upgrade. Morosky for the win. Leclerc and Tayo for the 3. Main Moto 66, 9 intermediates, Brewington, Stankiewicz, Newberger, Loving, Zimbardo, Volkmar, Guy, and the Rockets, Galeta. 38 rides sitting on that 2 spot. Make that to 28. Looks like Newberger for Ghost BMX. Competition on that 3 spot. 2 riders, 1 spot left on that podium. But coming back to us, it will be the 25 of Brewington for the win, followed by the 39 of Stankiewicz and the 28 of Andrew Newberger. Main Moto 67, 10 intermediates on track. And on the Pro Max turn we go. We've got the 94 followed by the 4. Wilson, Gunnarsson, P2 with Pryor, Doherty, Nugent, Morosky, JJ Joyner, and the Trailblazer Whitfield. Making a turn for home, it's Bull, the Mad Bull, Wilson aboard the 94 for the win, followed by the 4 and the 30. Gunny Gunnarsson, Wyatt Doherty go 2 and 3. Down the hill we go through that first straight. Main Moto 68, 11 intermediates. Robert Bronson, Craig Yates, Sawyer Smith, Cody Holman, Ethan Molemaster, Graham O'Shaughnessy, Brentley Campbell, and Emmett Ooga Booga Holcomb. Topside rise, got a man coming on the left in his hip pocket, coming out of that second turn. Looks like the 68 of Sawyer Smith. 26 round of Bronson's got some pace as well, but it's all Smith out front aboard the 68 out of right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. He's got company coming on his right, exit of turn number 3. 26, 88, 59. 26, 68, 59. Your podium is Smith, Bronson, and Yates. Main Moto 69, 12 intermediates on track. We've got the 100 ride of Casey Peisel with Franklin, Soler, Rivest, Carl Castivins, Darwin the Dude Dudek, Logan McCartney, and Rad Martin. Making the turn for home aboard the Mad Cycles 100 ride is Casey Peisel. Congratulations, Casey. You are USA BMX's newest 12 expert. Main Moto 70, 13 intermediates on track. We've got Harmon, Valentine, Dexter, Pascal, Fullwood, Tate, Drasman, Rogers, and Abel the Hunter Huber. Coming out of that second turn, looks like the 29 followed by the F. Make that the 28. F ride, Tate and Harmon going 1-2. Man sitting in P3, thinking about an upgrade. Well clear of the racer in P4. Coming back, it will be Stylen, Silas, Tate for the dub, followed by the F and the 43, Harmon and Huber. They are excited. Main Moto 71 on deck. 14 intermediates, Chris Shank, Andrew Dexter, Jackson Melzer, Mark Aguilera, Jackson Runkle, Chris Payne, Jacob Schmidt, and Grayson McCartney for MC Squared. Single file racing, man sitting there in that Mad Cycles kit looking to heat up P2, but it's the Gold Cup one of Christopher Shank out front. Man on the move is Jackson Melzer looking to go from 3 to 2. He'll take a peek on the inside. It's still Christopher Shank aboard the Gold Cup one. Got a man coming P2. Melzer coming in hot on the outside, but it will be the 12 of Dexter. Last step on the podium belongs to Jackson, the Celebrator Melzer. Main Moto 72, 50 intermediates on track. Drake Hallman, Tegan Kirby, Brody Newcomb, Vic Tomeno, Zach Tebow, Grace Ferry, and Cadence Walker, and Katarina Kanatek, poised of All Legit Racing. 14 ride coming out of that turn, followed by the 54 Drake Hallman. Tegan Kirby sitting in that 2 spot for HRP Designs out of Oak Mountain BMX in Alabama. See if we can get a little action on that 3 spot, swinging it through turn number 3, but it's all Drake Hallman for the win. Kirby for the 2. P3 belongs to the 398 of Zach Tebow. Main Moto 73 underway. This is 16 intermediate. Third and final round. Total point situation. Jackson Conkle, Jordan Trumbull Zimmerman, and Joseph Omar. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. That's Conkle, followed by the 2-7 of Trumbull Zimmerman. Little flip-flop there from the previous rounds. Joe Omar back on that 3 for Burlington BMX. Making a turn for home down the back straight with pace. Gold Cup 2 ride of Jackson Conkle. Round and overall win. 31 ride. Round 3. Overall 2, P3 overall will be Jordan Zimmerman. Main Moto 74, 17 to 20 intermediates on track. Flying to and through that turn. Looks like the 66 ride of Graham, followed by the Gold Cup 2 ride of Young, Price, and Barnett there in the mix as well. Making the turn for home all by his lonesome. 66 ride of the Reaper. Gonna check out. That's Graham for the dub, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Brody, Fallrich Young. Gonna take a peek, but the 89 gets it done. Sedante Hustle Barnett. Moto 75, 26 to 35 intermediates. Lane McCall, William Mulletman Westcott, and Adam Morosky and Andrew Watkins. Looks like the 109 of Lane McCall sitting on that 2 spots. The 7 of Mulletman Westcott. Morosky sitting on the 3. Watkins back on the 4. Competition for that 2 spot. The dub will belong to the 109 of Lane McCall. P2 is the 7 of Westcott. Adam Morosky back on the 3. Moto 76, main event time for the 36 to 40 intermediates. Gaines, Huffman, Pascal, Craig, Chubb, Ugenti, Watson, and Tandetnik, the Dragon. Oh, a little high-low that turn there. 89 going to surrender the lead. That's Michael Chubb sitting that 2 spot. He's going to try to find a way. He's got trouble, man, coming on his right at the inches of turn number 3. Making the turn for home is our race leader, and it is the 34 ride. P2, the 88. We'll go Gaines, Pascal, and Huffman 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 77, 41-45 intermediates underway. 66 ride of Michael Chaney out front. Leading the rest of the pack is the 2-9 of Gary Galeta. Michael Huber and David Dyer fighting for P3. Huber holding on to that last podium spot. David Dyer looking to heat him up in that final turn. But it's all Michael Chaney for the win of both the 66, followed by the 2-9 of Gary Galeta. P3, the 36 of Michael Huber Jr. Main event 78. 46-50 intermediates, Hallman, Smuz, Bacon, Williams, and Dusty Holt. Oh, competition for that 2 spot. 127 is out front, the 27 rather. Competition 3 on the inside. That's Bacon looking for P2. We'll see if the man on the outside is going to push him there. Bacon still holding on to P2. Little outside line there. Crossover. Can't quite get it done, but he'll drag him down the straight. Dump for Hallman, and it will be the 3 followed by the Rock 1. Bacon and Smuz go 2 and 3. Moto 79, Sanchez, Dragna, Gunnarsson, and Robbie Smith of the Gretna BMX from Gulfport, Mississippi for BMX Ministries. 51-55 intermediate main event time. And that turn, that's going to be the 8 of Sanchez. Robbie Smith sitting in that 3 spot looking for a piece of the podium, dragging it back on the 4 for LB09. That's going to put Gunnarsson in the 2, but it is all Sanchez for the win. P2 for the 129 of Gunnarsson. Push at the end, and it will be Chris Dragna for the 3. Main Moto 80, 56 Nova Intermediates. Givan, Huber, Morgan, and Bart Taylor aboard that 49 rod. Some competition for that 3 as the Vega man looks to get in there, but it's the 17 of Given Jr. He is well clear of his fellow competitors. We'll see if we can set up a bound for P3. Vega man trying to heat up 3 coming out of turn number 2. But it's the crit plate ride of Curtis Given. 52 going to get that 2 spot. Huber, followed by David Morgan. Main Moto 81, 6 girls X. Zimmerman, Kolodachka, Ike, Taylor, Kurth, and Mackenzie Makatek Cordell for Team Black Label. Out front, looks like the Nag 1 of Zimmerman, followed by the F-Bike. Gold Cup 1, excuse me. That's going to be Kolodachka for Devin Batley out of Chesapeake BMX. Bound on that 3 spot. 2 wide as we make our way to and through turn at number 3. But it's the Nag 1 of Eliana Zimmerman for Pack BMX National. Zimmerman for the dub. Gold Cup 1 of Kolodachka for the 2. Tight at the line, but it will be the Nag 5 of Camry Ike for the 3. Main Moto 82, 7 girls next. Carragher, Salome, Pangioni, Mo, Snell, Huggins, Jones, and DeBoer. Looks like the Rock 1 the top side. That's Sparkles Carragher. She's got a National 95. That's Zoe Pangioni, Super Duper Z on the right side. Pangioni looking to make a move. They go bar to bar. Coming out of that turn, sponsored by J&R. Little crossover. It will be the Nag 1, Rock 1, excuse me, of Carragher, followed by the National 95 of Pangioni. Carragher, Pangioni, 1 and 2. Main Moto 83, 8 girls X. Hardy, Duale, Rao, LaJoy, Sessa, Morrison, Bo, and Annie Westcott for the Sinded Speed Cartel. In turn number 2, we've got the 1 bike out front. Competition on that 2 spot. Looks like the podium finishers trying to separate themselves. Got Attitude aboard the National 65 sitting on that 2 spot. Tight in their pocket is the lady in 3rd, but it will be the 1 ride followed by the National 65 of Hardy as they go 1 and 2.
Oh, down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. I got Southwell getting it done on the 1 Snover. Going to take a peek right here, there, in and out of the J&R turn. Coming down last straightaway, I got Pigtails flying in the wind. Southwell, Snover coming back heavy. Southwell, Snover, Greer, 1, 2, and a 3 out of main event. 84. 85 is the main event number on the track now. 10-year-old girls this time around. Sessa, Salome, McKee, Munvar, Segura, Snyder, Davis, and Kubik. Here we go. Got to be the rock star. Getting it done on the 1. Got Salome on that 2 spot. Sessa, Salome, McKee, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Sessa got it going on a Sunday afternoon. She's going to run the show. Here comes McKee trying to get to that 2 spot. Salome gets the 2. McKee gets the 3. Boulevard Munvar comes back on the 4. 86 is my main event. Number 11-year-old girls. Archambault, Farrell, Urena, Dowdy, Moralata, Noyola, and Maben. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the factory girl, Urena got the 5 ride of the nightmare, Dowdy in on that 2 spot. Got to be Dynamite Daisy on the 3. They turn for home. Dowdy takes a look right here down the last straightaway. Urena, Dowdy, Noyola, 1, 2, and a 3. Farrell comes back on the 4 at main event. 86. DeBoer, Gray, Smith, Ratzlaff, and Alvarez. 87 is my main event. Number 12-year-old girls in and out of turn. Number 1 got to be Alvarez. On a second straightaway getaway, got the blue Cheetah Smith. And on that 2 spot, in and out of turn. Number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Alvarez, Smith, Ratzlaff, 1, 2, and a 3. Wicked colors. Got to be Gray on the 4. DeBoer on the 5 as they turn for home. Alvarez looking to go wire to wire for the JNR crew. Alvarez will get the win. The blue Cheetah will get the 2. Ratzlaff will come back on the 3. 88 is my main event number. How about Palacio, Camargo, Kopetsky, Bruni, Watson, Tollefson, Gomalecki, and Fudane. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. In and out of turn number 2. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Out on point right now down that 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man, got to be Camargo. Camargo running the show. Supercross colors. Going to take a peek right here. Up and under move down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Gomalecki going to get the win. Camargo, the 2. The Nag 3 ride of Tollefson and the 39 of Mary Hollis. Watson. Waddell, Mercer, Aguirre, Alvarez, Pootmans, McLean, Tilley, and Burry, and the Chasey Bug running out on point. Got Tilley on that 2 spot. Burry and Tilley, Alvarez, 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I got Aguirre for the HRP crew on the 4. Aguirre got McLean trying to come on by, but man, oh man, it's still Burry and running the show on the turn for home. Burry and Tilley coming back at me. Burry and Tilley and Alvarez. 1, 2, and 3. McLean gets the 4 out of main event. 89. 90 is my main event number. Clark, Davis, Sarabia, Pringle, Appenzeller, Searfoss, Burrian, and Ashley. 2nd straightaway getaway. Got to be Burrian. Getting it done on the 1. Got Diamond Lil on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2. Searfoss rolling on the 3. Ashley going to take a peek right here. Burrian still getting it done on the 1. See what Ashley's got in and out of the JNR turn. Who's got the ponies to get it done down the last straightaway? It's Burrian. Ashley coming back at me. Burrian. Ashley, Searfoss, 1, 2, and a 3. The D ride of Sarabia gets the 4. Appenzeller comes back on the 5. 91 is my main event number. Lindemann, Dave Foster, John Jevick, Boker, and Rally. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Boker getting it done on the 1. Got Rally on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 ride. Rolling on the 3. Got to be the powerhouse day, but right now it's Tay-Tay on the getaway on the turn for home. Boker going to get the win. Rally going to come back on that 2 spot. Dale pick up the 3. Foster comes by for the 4. Lindemann gets the 5. 92 is my main event number. Taylor, Robeson, and Kelly. Mila running the show on the 1. 21, 30-year-old ladies. Total point race in action. Got Ponytails Taylor on that 2 spot and Robeson on the 3. But right now it's all about Mila. Oh, she's going to bring it back with a perfect weekend. Perfect day settles a perfect weekend. Kelly gets the win. Taylor gets the 2. Robeson gets the 3 out of main event. 92. 93 is your main event on the track right now. Kugler, Curtin, Huggins. 2 and 5. So right now it's the Carly Curtin show. She's on a 2nd straightaway getaway. The battle's going to be between Huggins and Kugler on that 2 spot. Carly Curtin doing it out of Kingston Point BMX. Nag 7 ride. Easy breezy on the top side. Kugler trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Huggins out of the last turn. Going to be Curtin picking up the win. Kugler trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Huggins. Kugler hold it at the line. We'll video review it. I think Kugler held on at the line, but we'll double check the video. Finish order in the 3rd round will be the finish order on the day. Last of our lady racers on the weekend coming at us right here, right now. I got Pappas, Theologo, and Lathan. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. It's 51 and over ladies on a Sunday afternoon. Pappas got a fistful of aces looking for the perfect day down the last straightaway. Pappas going to take the win. Theologo, the 2. Lathan, the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. The forward did get it? Okay. So back in that previous lap, 93, it was the 4 bike of Huggins finishing on the 2. Kugler got the 3 in that decisive third round. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Wayne, Carragher, Hibbets, Leong, and Hahn. Liam Hahn got the Supercross colors out on point. Alto ride. Got to be Leong on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me, Hahn, Leong going to go 1 and 2. Wang will get the 3 out of main event, 95. 96 is my main event number on the track right now. Oh, yeah, Pfister, Hackett, Hortzman, and Arteta. Little Tykes and Little Bikes down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Hortzman running out on point. Here comes Enzo in and out of turn number 2, 51 ride. The Kid still running out on point. Enzo looking high, looking low. It's Hortzman and Arteta down the 3rd straightaway. Ghost colors got to be Hackett on that 3 spot as they turn Rome. Hortzman still holding on to that top side down the last straightaway. Here comes Arteta. Arteta by an eyelash at the line. Arteta, Hortzman, Hackett, Pfister. 1, 2, 3, and 4 main event. 96, 97 is my main event number. Farrell, Bradley, Ike, Moore, Brammer, Hansen, Lamascola, and Garcia. The Jet, Garcia. I got another Enzo with the JNR colors in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hansen on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Brammer trying to make something happen as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Garcia still running out on point. Garcia, Hansen coming back at me 1 and 2. Garcia, Hansen, Ike 1, 2, and a 3 with Moore coming back on the 4 out of main event. 97, 98 is my main event number on the track now. 8-year-old experts with Larkin, Grober, D'Imperio, Elman, Taylor, Reeves, Van Gelder, and Zvanner. Down the 2nd straightaway, JNR colors running out on point. Zvanner going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the danger, Deacon. Reeves on that 2 spot. Van Gelder on the 3. Taylor on the 4. D'Imperio in the 5 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Got to be your World 2 ride. Archer, Zvanner. Zvanner going to go wire to wire for the win. Reeves trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Van Gelder. Reeves, Van Gelder, and Taylor go 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 98, 99 is my main event number. Oh, yeah. Brockner, Escalona, Hahn, Simon, Killooney, Cunningham, Lloyd, and Spix. Oh, man, the Amber Boy getting it done on the 1. Helmet's got the Supercross colors out on point. Nag 5 right of Cunningham on that 2 spot. Cunningham got Simon in the hip pocket for the Crank Lab crew. Oh, man. Here comes Escalona out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Helmet's going to hold on for the win. Cunningham going to get the 2. Simon gets the 3, and Escalona the 4 out of main event. 99, 100 is the main event number down the front straightaway with Reyes, Peters, Villar, Moulton, and Proda, Foley, Lander, and Novi. Winky Lander running out on point down that 2nd straightaway. Everybody wants some lunch money. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Lander on the top side. Got the Nag, one of the Bean, Novi on that 2 spot. Got to be Nitro Nico on the 3. Let's turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Lander, Novi, Peters, Moulton, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 100. Colwell, Southwell, Biaggi, Despopoulos, Shiolin, Reeves, Linares, and Novotny. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. 2nd straightaway getaway got to be just Josh. Linares got a head full of steam, and he's got to get away in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Linares got Reeves on the 2, Novotny on the 3 as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man, Linares taking it upstairs, running the show in and out of turn number 3. It's still just Josh. Got Fort Knox on the 2, the Hustler on the 3 as they come back at me. Showtime will get the 4. That's your running order out of main event. 101. Oklopchik, Gasaway, Lindberry, Westfall, Paxman, Widener, Brockenier, and Moratelli. In and out of turn number one. Got to be Pac-Man running the show for the Impact crew. Oh, man, Brockenier in the hip pocket on the 2. The J-Dog in the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Brockenier takes a look. Pac-Man holding on. Here comes Widener and Moratelli. In and out of the J&R turn. Coming back in my direction. Pac-Man, Brockenier, Widener, Pac-Man, Brockenier, Widener, Pac-Man, Brockenier, Widener, and Moratelli. 1, 2, 3, and 4. .103 locked, loaded, and ready to go. Noyola, Bowers, Arcuri, Nodars, Day, Harp, Irwin, Gonzalez. Oh, Impact Color's going to, dropped one off into the send it turn. We're going to roll. Speedy Gonzalez got the gas and the go fast. He's on a getaway down that second straightaway. Look like I got Pack Colors getting in on that 2 spot. But right now it's the National 6 ride. Gonzalez on the getaway. Got to be King Kitty Bowers. Bowers in on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gonzalez, Bowers got company coming. Nag 3 ride. Got to be Supersonic looking for a way. Irwin comes back on that 3 spot. Harp gets the 4. So Gonzalez, Bowers, Irwin, Harp. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll double check the video on that 2, 3 for Bowers and Irwin. Santana, Barons, Andrade, Meinl, Skinner, Christensen, Gaiarte, and Backer. Supercross Colors going to run the show. Got to be Skinner in and out of turn number 2. Skinner got Wi-Fi on that 2 spot. Gaiarte on the 3. Gaiarte looking for a little clean air. He's going to show what Christensen a tire. Wi-Fi slams the door on the turn room. Skinner, Christensen going to go 1 and 2. Skinner, Christensen, Backer gets in on the 3 spot. Gaiarte slides back to the 4 out of 1:04. Byer, Mitchke, Walker, Hicks, Lehue, Rivera, Goslinberg, and Deriba. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma Deriba going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. A-Ride trying to get in there on the 2 spot. You know who. Got to be Lehue. We're in and out of turn number 2. Deriba, Lehue, Goslinberg, 1, 2, and a 3. I got Hicks sitting on the 4 spot as they head down the third straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nobody's catching Deriba on a Sunday afternoon. He'll get the win. Lehue holding on for the 2. Goslinberg gets the 3. Hicks comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 105. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling 16-year-old experts. Torrejano, Ruiz, Gibson, Mortelli, Cole, Perry, Rowe, and Passanisi. I got clean up in turn 2. The Ozman, Passanisi. The animal plays some bump and run. Man, oh man, Passanisi going to get the win. Torrejano going to get the 2. Ruiz gets the 3. Cole comes back on the 4. Man, oh man. Whoa, what a hot one. 16X right there. The Osman's up. The H-Rod's up. Let's go to a Flow Bikes replay of that one. Man, oh man. Getting into the last turn there. A little carnage over in turn 2. Lost a couple there. Passanisi just got up under Rowe, just was not going to let him go. Rode him all the way to the white line, and from there it's ejecto Cito, cuz I'll see you next week down that last straightaway. Passanisi takes home the win. Man, oh man, Torrejano, right place, right time to pick up the 2. 1720X, locked and loaded. Waters, Clark, Brewer, Helsel, Reeder, Bailey, Carter, D'Souza, Leal. Jackson's walking it off. Give Ian a hand. Coming down the mountain at 1720X on a Sunday afternoon. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Ricky Carter got an inside line. Can he make it work out of the turn? We're going to roll. Rock one on the one. Got to be Kai D'Souza Leal on the top side. He's got Carter on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2. Everybody wants some lunch money. Reeder holding on to the 3. He got Trudat Bailey sitting in his hip pocket as they make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. D'Souza Leal, Carter 1 and 2. D'Souza Leal, Carter, Reeder 1, 2, and 3. Bailey comes back on the 4. Clark picks up the 5 out of main event. 1:07. Cronky, Lasherite, Smith, De Leon, Bramer, Cardwell, Trey Rise, and Corrales. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Man, oh man, in and out of turn number 2. Full tilt colors on that top side. Got to be Tree Rise. Got Corrales on that 2 spot. Corrales got in the zone colors of Cardwell. Cardwell going to play a little bump and run for fun on the turn for home. Tree Rise, Cardwell, Corrales, 1, 2, and a 3. Bramer comes back on the 4 out of 108. 109. Lock loaded, ready to go. Zwanner, Carragher, Harney, Markle, Landauer, Calvin, Dawson, and Björk. Nicky D got a pretty good shot, but his local cat, Matty Calvin. Man, oh man, the man in black is on the attack. Cat came out of space like a meteor, in and out of turn number 2. Calvin on the top side. Dawson on the 2. Björk on the 3. Dawson looks high, looks low, tries to show him a tire. Calvin says, I'm too big for that man on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Calvin not to be denied on a Sunday afternoon. Dawson gets the 2. Björk gets the 349 ride. Lendauer comes back on the 4. 110 is the main event number. Tomeno, Hall, Reddy, and Pierce. I was looking for 4. I got 3. Let's take him in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Look like I got Ameriprise colors running the show on the 1. Got to be Big Dave Hall. Hall going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Tomeno on that 2 spot. Hall, Tomeno, 30 rider ready. 1, 2, and a 3. No Tony Pierce in this main event round. Coming back at me right there. Hall, Tomeno, ready. 1, 2, 3 out of 3640X. Calvetti, Giddings, Zanade, Woods, Huggins, Shook, DeBoer, and Monosmith. Monosmith got the answer as he goes downtown in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. The Mango Man, DeBoer, got Duck Squad colors on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Monosmith, DeBoer, 7 ride. That's got to be Timmy Shook on the 3 spot. Oh man, don't count out the Mango Man. DeBoer going to take a look right here on the turn for home. Monosmith, DeBoer coming back at me. Oh, Monosmith, DeBoer, the 7, and the 491 will be Shook and Woods. Out of main event 111. Baglieri, De Leon, Cornbill, Wagner, Kaywood, Mejia, Rocky, and Hulbert. Rocky going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going see you colors of Hulbert into that 2 spot. Stay strong ride. Got to be Mejia on the 3. Rocky, Hulbert, Mejia. 1, 2, and 3. The Rocket ride rolling on that 4 spot. Got to be De Leon, but it's all Rocky on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Luciano, nag one on the 1. He'll get the win. Hulbert will come back on the 2 spot. Mejia will get the 3. De Leon will come back on the 4. 51-55 penultimate main event of the weekend. Coming at you right now. Brisson, Ross, Stomball, Quentin, Kenchelo, Thompson, Clevenger, and Bertolini. Bertolini going to run the show down that second straightaway. He's out on point. Got Clevenger on that 2 spot. The real JT on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Bertolini, Clevenger, Thompson. Got to be Captain Kenchelo sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Bertolini looking to go wire to wire for the Bally crew. Coming back at me. Bertolini, Clevenger, Thompson, Kenchelo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Griffin, Gunzenhauer, Pringle, McLean, Webster, Johnson, Lenarelli, and Silva. Renato Silva going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Silva. Lenarelli going to run 1 and 2. Got to be Webster on the 3, the Tomahawk on the 4, in and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway. Still Nag 1 on the 1. Silva trying to get away down that 3rd straightaway. Lenarelli trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Here comes Webster. He's going to look high. He's going to look low on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Silva going to get the win. Lenarelli trying to hold on. Webster comes by for the 2. Lenarelli the 3. Johnson will pick up the 4. That's it for the race in action, everybody. Y'all be safe getting home. We'll look to see everyone in Oregon in a couple of weeks for the Great Northwest Nationals. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Y'all have a safe ride getting home. I'll say peace until we see you again. Let's get an update on those pro standings as we leave town. Oh, man, the captain running the show in Vet Pro. It's Long, Reed, Upshaw, Nobles, and Rydell for your current top 5 in Vet Pro on the national scene. Man, oh man, the captain running the show. Corey Reed looking good on that 2 spot. And you can't count out your defending champion Upshaw, recent champion Nobles, and Rydell looks like a cat who is on the go this season. Good stuff from our vet pros. That class gets more and more competitive each season. Turning the page, lady pros, top 5 looking like this. It's Sakakibara, Reynolds, Merton, Simpson, and your current points leader, Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer. Ridenauer got a couple of wins. Simpson with a couple of wins. Merton, Reynolds, and Sakakibara all getting in the mix. And then our men pros, top 5 look like this. Right now, your points leader is Sylvan Andre. Tugas with the big win today into that 2 spot. Josh Jolly on the 3. Polk and Larson round out your top 5. Sylvan Andre again sitting atop the points right now. Big day for Tugas. He moves up into the 2 spot. Jolly on the 3. Polk and Larson again round out your top 5. Want to thank everybody for coming out. Let's take it upstairs. We'll see everybody in Oregon in a couple of weeks. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We're going to go to video. Peace out. We'll see you at the next one, and have a good one. Thanks for tuning in on Flow Bikes. We'll see you in Oregon.
Wow, what a weekend. Wrapping up an incredible few days of action from here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. We had both the USA Cycling National Championships and then transitioned into round 3 and 4 of the USA BMX Pro Series. The National Championships saw 6 riders crowned, and they will be wearing the USA sleeve for the rest of the season, as well as they all punch their tickets to the World Championships in Australia later this year. Moving over to the USA BMX Series, it was more of the same. We saw the Olympic gold medalists from 2024 Paris and the 6-time USA BMX champion Joris Daudet absolutely crush it. He was back. He had a point to prove, and that point was definitely proven. Saya Sakakibara, this is like her annual trip over to the United States to Rock Hill. She comes, she dominates, she goes home, she says, we'll see you at the Worlds in my home country. Some more awesome racing in the futures classes. We had new winners, and going into the next rounds, round 5 and 6 in Tulsa, Oklahoma at the National BMX Stadium at Hardesty BMX Stadium, May 1, 2, and 3. The series is really starting to heat up, and the racing is going to be electric. Make sure you're tuned in to all the action. It'll be right here on Flow Bikes. We'll see you there.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.